And we're live. Hello everybody. Dawnlot is back. I am the Dawnlot in question, and I will be continuing to play Rebellion Saga today. The greatest comeback. You could call it that, Akela Reborn, if you want to. The Fog of War map. Yeah. I am honestly a bit scared of this map. I heard it's pretty bad. Hello, Callum. Now, I don't remember if we read out the story, so I guess I'll just do it again. Hello, Yanichu.
Lord Alexander, please, I beg of you, we need those resources. Your city's already in shambles. I'm simply making use of what's left. Those bombs, those potions, they were invented by a benefactor. They'll be used to catch a terror who threatens our whole town.
I think I've already read this one. Hello, Yamil. Hello, Norian Guy. 1 year of membership from Norian Guy. Thank you, Norian. Hello, Hero. Hello, Oops. Hello, Falcon Striker. Hoping you can finally win this. Yeah, I just want to get it over with at this point. Mute stream? Why do you mute the stream? Funny voices for war criminals. Dude, I don't know if it's like... If you take a look at Alexander's face, he looks like the most... I don't know, his jaw just looks like he's such a fucking... virgin. Welcome to Kabul. Yeah, so... I'm pretty sure I flipped the coin and decided... the coin decided I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna be playing it mostly blind. Have you invested your stat boosters yet? No, I went through preparations with PH, and I specifically asked him to not tell me what expects me on this map. I do remember some very small things back from the beta when I saw Manx test this map partially, but I don't remember much of it. I just remember there's booby traps everywhere, and they're scary. And, well, I've decided who I want to give my stat boosters to. Gideon is getting Miracle, because at this point he's the only unit I have who can really benefit from it. He's probably not going to benefit from it, because I doubt he gets one-shot. But if anybody is going to benefit from it, it is going to be Gideon. Alexander looks retarded and inbred in Rebellion Saga. Yeah, absolutely. The other thing he's gonna get is the Eternal Seal. Because his stats are pretty bad and I want his level to be lower. So he gets a little bit more experience, which hopefully will help him. Next up we have Callum. And Callum is doing really, really well, and he has a beautiful Gale shot, so we're gonna give him the boots. Next up we have, an energy drop for Madeline, and I was actually really not sure who to give the energy drop to, because I looked through all of them, and I was like, okay, who could need it? Everybody kinda has it capped, or is gonna cap it soon, that really needs it. The only character who will benefit from having it right now is gonna be Madeline, so we're just gonna give it to her. Then we have an Eternal Seal for Robert, because he needs the extra levels. With the extra levels he can cap stuff. We're gonna have that short sword on Randall, so he can use the Hellblazer. And we're gonna be using Cyrus, at least for this map. I'm not quite sure if afterwards, but I was told he's really, really good. And I think those 5 leadership stars in particular are gonna be very nice. There's a couple of other things, or other characters I was really considering. Like, I was told Moriana is pretty good. But the thing is, I just don't really like Moriana. Like, sure, she has Archgale, but I just don't find her particularly interesting. I never really liked the Windlands characters. And I just don't really have a reason to use her, so I'm just not gonna use her. Same with Rachel. I really would kind of want to use her, but at this point her stats are so bad. And I just have other units who can do it. And, like, even her cheerful presence, I'm pretty sure Jacob just has the same skill now, so... And I'm pretty sure they don't stack, so it's like, why even bother using her? Other than that, I was considering Ashe. I know she can summon things. but I decided I'd rather keep using the units who I want to use. And I'll also get Varg on this map, so we're not going to be using Ashe. It was a pretty difficult choice. I was considering Valeria or Penny a bit as well, specifically because she has plus 10 luck to give. But this map feels so tight in deployment slots. Maybe it's just because I have a lot of units I want to use, but it feels so goddamn tight in deployment slots, so I feel like I just gotta use these units. Now, I mostly did the preps, that doesn't mean I did all of them. I have a couple of things here. I mean, for him, his stuff doesn't really matter. Also, your units hit accurately already. The main reason why I wanted the extra luck is because 10 extra luck can be the difference between facing a crit chance and not facing a crit chance. And, yeah. That's legitimately the main reason. Now, I think the other units are relatively fine. She needs her Pyrion shield. Oh yeah, also the computer works again, as you can see. I was able to fix it, so let me just dismiss that message. I think I need to dismiss it on here. Hold on. Does it work now? Yeah, now it's gone. Got the Lightbringer scroll. No, I am missing one scroll. I'm not quite sure where I missed it, but I am missing it. And I think that's the one. So I'm legitimately missing one singular scroll, which is a bit frustrating because I'm gonna be missing out on some content, but oh well, what can you do? I think other than that, I have like the luck item, which I guess I'll give to Robert. I don't think it particularly matters, but I might as well. This Quinton though, yeah, Quintonian Shuffle. You're gonna see the Quintonian Shuffle. I get the feeling I probably should get like a strong weapon on him. I have a Brave Axe, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, I think the rest should probably be fine. Hello, Tom. And I'll just put these in the convoy for now. So yeah, this is the team that I'll be going with. I could really use a couple more bows, but oh well. I think Restore could also be pretty good on him, so let me grab that Restore. Is this Bread Scroll Madeline? No, this is no PH mode, so this is regular Madeline. I didn't really use any scrolls on her. She just became really overpowered for some reason. Same with my Jacob. He's really good. In general, I have a couple of units, like this Quinton in particular. Loner, Axebreaker, Bloodlust, Defiant Speed. This is pretty much my best unit. He's so busted. You have the money for the shop? What shop? I've not really played this map before. Like, all I know about this map is I saw it once. During the beta, very, very briefly. And I've never played it before, so... I guess I can check. I don't even have $1,000. I guess I should maybe sell some things. What can I sell? This is going to be a very... Did you update this game, by the way? You didn't in last stream. I did not. Do I need to? I was not aware that I need to. If I do, then I will. I think these are worth quite a bit. Oh, I can't visit it anyways. You probably get more deployment slots. Okay, in that case, I will make sure that I update the ROM. I was referring to the skill shop. How much does the skill shop cost? Let me just quickly grab the newest version if there is one. I was not aware of that. It's in the download station, right? Where do I have the download station? There we go. Rebellion Saga. Yeah, copied it saved just in case. Good point. You know what? Nothing ever happens. I can't be bothered to do that right now. Let's just... Where's my games? GBA. I'll just update it right now. Gladiator, here, Rebellion Saga. Old. Just gonna grab the newest one. I like barely remembered having to update something, but I thought I did it last stream. Yeah, no, you're right. My ROM is from May. I should probably turn off the game before I do that. Replace. There we go. There we go. GBA. Thank you for mentioning that before I started. There we go. $2,000 or $3,000 gold for stance skills. Yeah, I guess I'll have to sell some shit, don't I? Aren't the shops booby-trapped? Yeah, I don't get more deployment slots, unfortunately, but I think I should be fine on units. If I really want to sell something, I can just sell something with Gideon. And if I don't get the skills, oh well. So, I think this is one of those maps where you need to kill as many units as possible, as quickly as possible, if I recall correctly. Silver Sword. So I'm considering, where do I want to send my units? I can probably kill this guy rather quickly with Madeline. It's just, I think she can fly over these tiles. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I gotta kill the commanders. It's been quite a while, so I hope I don't fuck up because of that. And I gotta take another look at the supports. Yeah, he has Quinton and Kestra, so I want to keep those close. Alright, Yvonne. Jacob A support, right? Okay. More stat boosters. Brave. I think I probably want to use Quinton for this group right here. Now the text did say everything is booby-trapped, so I will have to keep that in mind. Now I do have Cyrus here, and I kind of want to send Cyrus somewhere where Randall is close. So I guess I can send, like, this troop here. Actually, Robert... If I can move, like, right here, I can use a great longbow against this guy. But I could also do it, like, from here. So I guess I'll send Robert, Rosalina, Jacob, and Madeline up top. Maybe Callum as well, and then everybody else here. Alan should probably be there as well. Now, Quinton can just do shit alone. He can just do shit alone. Recruitable units spawn at the bottom later, so sending Gideon down isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I mean... I was aware of that, actually. That was one of the few things I did remember. But for the future, please don't tell me stuff like that. I want to try going into it mostly blind. Yeah, we'll have Rosalina here. I'm just thinking, is there anything else I need? I don't think so. Oh, I probably want to put a healing item on Quinton, just in case. I think the great bow's probably not gonna be all that useful. So let's just get him an elixir instead. And let's get him something with more uses. Like maybe a short spear. Sure. It should be enough against these enemies, right? Yeah, okay. Can we have a moment of silence for Donald's super buff units before chapter starts? Yeah, we'll see how far I can get. That's the gist of it. Okay. They are actually quite a bit away. Yeah, she can just fly over. Okay, that's good to know. 9B is a chapter I love watching but hate playing. Can understand why. Actually, no, he can't use... Wait, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. I have a great idea, even. Can you use rescue? You can. Okay. We're gonna do something funny, then. We're gonna do something like this. Yeah. Okay, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. So, we're gonna do a save, and we're just gonna jump into it. Those aren't that many enemies. Is Alexander holding back his men? Oh well, it doesn't matter. We will... Oh. Child, what are you doing here, little man? This is no place for you. Stay here and we'll Stay away from that child! What? Let me go! Let me go! Stand down. Leave this child alone. What do you think you're doing? Peace, Gideon Rose. I'm just taking back what's mine. See? Is that some sort of potion? My invention stolen by Alexander of Speargarden. How about you enlighten Sir Gideon of the situation, boy?
The soldier said we should spray you with it. Because then you wouldn't be able to move anymore.
He's using children because he knew I wouldn't hurt them. Alexander, you fiend. Very well. Leave now, kid. This city's going to get a lot messier from here.
Alright.
What was that Varg voice? I wasn't sure who was talking, so... I believe an explanation and an introduction is in order. Very well. You can call me Varg. I conduct various experiments. I've made many contraptions to capture a pest in this place. But alas, they've fallen into the hands of Alexander. New things seem too simple to be true. What exactly are we dealing with, Varg? I'm not sure what or where he used my experiments on, but he has his hands on explosives, pitfall traps, hexing potions. Long story short, you're screwed, Gideon Rose. Well, this intel is of great help already. Said before, didn't I? I'm here to take back what's mine. I can dispel the potion's magic from the children. You take care of the rest. Be a great help, Varg. I wouldn't ever order to slay them. This is as much for me as it is for you, but don't mention it. Gideon, I don't see Alexander anywhere on the battlefield. Maybe he's hiding. Possibly. From where I stand, we have two choices before us. And what would those be? We either all hunker down and defend as best as we can. Maybe Alexander gets bored and shows himself eventually. Just a second. We kill his commanders. That might flush him out. Yo, Donald, what's the news? Nick Fuentes is still a federal agent and very gay. For Alexander to not even show his face. What a coward he is. Indeed, I believe he's the type of person who'll only strike if he judges it favorable. Once hurt, he only likes to show himself after the enemy has suffered casualties. It's like a vulture. Either way, according to that sage, there are many traps around here. We also have to deal with the kids without hurting them. This is not going to be an easy battle, is it? The children! Won't somebody think of the children? Alexander is randomly deploying traps. This may take a few moments. Let's go Fantasy Vietnam. No, this is Fantasy Kabul. Oh, right, this exists. I think I still just want to do a void. Even just a little bit more avoid could go really far against some of these enemies. Be aware of your surroundings. This battle will not be easy. Donald speaks true. Click advice. Okay. Does anyone have any advice on how to best proceed? Look out for the children and try to plan around their erratic movement. You can only be in one place at once, but you can help me move around. Flyers, cavalry, and rescue staves can be of great help in this battle. However, the kids are moving slowly. Your forces could simply avoid them. The vials carried by the children have a familiar aura to them. I feel like I could be of use here. If we are going to split up, make sure that we move in protected groups. I say no more than 3 squadrons, each with a heavily armored front. We are facing elite cavalry and heavily armored foes today. Bring as many anti-cavalry and anti-armor weapons as we have. Our campaign is nearing its end. Do not hoard our resources now. Thank you for your input, everyone. Your advice is much appreciated. Alright. Well, I have an anti-cavalry weapon. Called Quentin. And what we're gonna do to... okay, I only have 1 use left, but I can probably just get another one. I want to get him into the action right away, so we're gonna rescue staff him. Okay, they only have 3 tiles. Now, I could move on this barrel, but I remember bad things happening on that barrel, so I kinda don't want to. And I do gotta remember just how dodgy he really is, because he gets like, what? 20 avoid from that. And if they have access, it's like 0. These guys should not have any high chance of actually hitting him. I guess yeah, these weapons are scary. So I gotta make sure that I'm in terrain if possible. Yeah, these guys are not gonna attack me. This guy will. Do the stairs give avoid, but I can't reach him. Okay, that rescue was kind of wasted, not gonna lie. I can get 2 of them here, actually. I'll hide behind the barrel, because I recall... If there's one thing I recall about this map, is that this barrel is evil. This barrel is evil, and I should not step on it. That's the one singular thing I recall. Right, this guy also doesn't move, so we're gonna attempt to do a little bit of this. Move on the barrel, nothing bad could happen, of course. Trust no barrels. Okay, I gotta see, these guys have like 35. Okay, they do actually deal a little bit of damage to him. Not much, though. Okay, fellas, I say nothing ever happens. That is gonna be... Wait, these guys have... 29. Right, he has Pride of Steel and Lone Wolf. It's probably best if I use the Javelin, though. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, we'll do this for Weapon Triangle. Does Randall have no supports? He has Kestra and he has Quinton. But I want Quinton on the other side, so... Nice! Just get rid of that guy immediately. But Kestra is only a C support, and I'd rather just have the 30 crit. I mean, I'll send her along, but I can't really use 2, I can't really use 2 rescue staves. I don't think I can warn that. Why does Randall have 30 crit with a Javelin? Because he got the Lone Wolf skill from his support with Quinton. Which gives him 30 crit if no allies are within 3 tiles. Who are you fielding for the next season? Too bad Randall won't be playable in Definitive Edition. Dude, I'm the biggest Randall advocate for Definitive Edition. I kept telling Max, like, oh my god, you gotta please add this guy. Like, it's such a shame for him to have his arc end like that. Please, Max, please do it. He's like, no, 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 no. Game audio is a bit low. Alright, thank you for mentioning it. I think I put it a bit quieter during the race. This should probably be better, right? I'll just tone it down a little bit on my end. At least we can have Robert. Yeah, that was also my idea. It may look like the swordmasters are scary, but since they are women, they can't actually wield their weapons properly. Oh, you're right, they do get weighed down a little bit. Or that one at least. But the thing is, my Randall is super fast, so he actually doesn't get doubled by either of them. Please understand, Randall would upstage Jaka and Ahmed. Well, you could just have a character arc for him. I feel like it would be such a missed opportunity for Randall to not be playable. We shouldn't change the story a lot in DE or it'll feel like a completely different game. Here's where I disagree. If the story change is good, you should do it. That's why it's called Definitive Edition, because it should be definitive. And not like, oh, we can change a couple of things. And like, we could improve it, but we could also just change a couple of things and just change it a little bit. Randall is playable in PH mode. Is he? Okay, okay. PH, once again proving that he is one of the best game designers in the Fire Emblem sphere. If you're actually gonna be making him playable for that mode, then you have my respect. I just don't want Retcon Saga. I'd rather have Retcon Saga than worse story Saga, than worse gameplay Saga. I'm gonna be honest, like, sure, you don't want to retcon, but I'd rather have a better game that retcons than a worse game that doesn't. He is playable. Okay, PH, you have my respect. Okay, yeah, I needed the scroll on her. Now, funnily enough, she can reach this guy immediately. She will take a bit to kill him. Unless she gets, like, a crit or something. But I can just heal her up if I need to. And she'll slowly do it. In fact, if I use, like, a Brave Sword, Brave Lance maybe, then I can just kill it. PH mode not being canon takes some liberties, so it works. Well, here's the point. A Bulwark route is not gonna be canon either. So, like, the true retcon saga is New Dawn. That is true. That is true. New Dawn is like, what if we let somebody decide the story who doesn't have any idea about it? Or, sorry, the gameplay. Oh, right, kids exist. I already forgot about those. Okay, but what I can just do here... Oh, I could just put them to sleep, I guess, couldn't I? I mean, I don't want to do it now, but that's actually a pretty good point. Actually, Donut, the Bulwark route has been created to make a canon route for AS2. Really? That's the first time I heard that. I thought Bulwark was going to be the one route that isn't canon. Okay, yeah, they can't technically attack Cursed Vial. I remember in the beta, when PH designed this chapter, and he was like, I want to make the children be the suicide bombers. And then they were. And I think it was Bethany who was like, no, please don't do that. And now they just have potions. Oh, he has the Void Flare? What? Why the fuck do you have the Void Flare? Was that always a thing? I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt anyone. I believe you have something that belongs to me, child. Thank you, mister. Here, it's all yours. POV American soldiers in Vietnam. Oh, in Iraq? Well, same thing. Same, you know, war that they shouldn't have been in. It's a fake Void Flare? Oh, it's not quite as strong, I see. But those stats are still pretty... Those stat bonuses are still pretty nice. What is that skill again? Night Tide, okay. You have Tomahawk and Spear. I can just place you... right here. I guess with the Spectrum. I think you can take it, so... He doesn't really do any damage to that guy anyway, so we're gonna need some extra action for that. Now, about these villages, I know that there's probably good stuff in some of them, but I get a feeling there's also gonna be a lot of shit that can go wrong. So I'm really not sure if I should bother with them. I think, though, if anybody, I should probably send Rosalina here. I'll visit some of them.
Oh, thank the divines, help has finally arrived. Duskmire is in shambles. Alexander has completely taken over my city. He's using our children and horses as weapons of war. It's despicable. I beg of you, spare our children. Here, I know it can help. The staff here can counteract the effect of the elixir the kids carry. You're our only hope. Please liberate us from his grasp.
Silence. Oh, so they can't spray it. I see. Villagers are not that bad as long as you're not alone. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Yeah, there's a lot of loot to be made, that is correct, but I also need to have the ability to survive stuff. Now, I get the feeling Robert won't be able to do that alone. So I think I will just prioritize having a couple of good first turns. Oh.
Those fools walked right into my trap. I wonder how many more they set off.
Yeah, because of shit like that. And I think I'll just send Callum towards the top. Yeah, we'll just split it into 2 groups for now, and then I can split it a little bit more. Alex has lisps. Dude, he looks like it. He looks so inbred in this game. I don't know, like, in Andron Saga, he looked like a huge, like, very royal, strong dude. And in this one, he's like... Oh, trap disarmed. Cool. Lol. Oh, did I disable his crit? I think I disabled his crit because I put somebody too close to him, right? No? Oh yeah, Madeline, I guess. Ah, that's a bit unfortunate. With the crit, I think he would have had a chance to kill these guys. I'm noticing, if you take a look at the top left while Randall attacks, it shows his palette. Yeah, I just noticed that. Nice, more luck, more strength. 3 range, remember that? 3 range what? Yeah, I messed it up by placing Madeline there. I think I could have placed her in another tile where she also could have attacked. Yeah, for Lone Wolf, yeah. Very common graphical recurring issue. It's on the log for the next patch. I see. I guess I should have really just given him the tomahawk. Would have done so much more damage. Yeah, well, that's a misplay right there. Now, if Robert can get a crit here, though, come on, Robert. Big Robbie. Aw. It's unfortunate. You know, guys, I just was in the town to grab a package I ordered. And I went there with my little sister, you know, she's 10. And we were like, oh, that's a nice crit. We were like, you know, let's just get an ice cream on the way home. And it was very, very warm outside, so it seemingly melted very, very quickly, which it normally doesn't. And she got the ice cream all over herself, and I felt so bad. I also got some over myself, but it was only a little bit.
What do you think you're doing? We told you to move, so move.
But the soldiers will...
Don't do it, I'll skin you myself.
Aye!
We will do it.
Deploy the aerostats. Bomb Gideon's troops.
Alright. Now, this barrel didn't explode yet, but it didn't, like, jump completely on it, so... Yeah, see, this guy is a little bit scary if I'm not on a terrain tile like this. If I am, he's like, whatever, but... Yeah, I think I want to do it like this. 10 damage. Well, these guys can't really do damage to me anyways, so I guess we'll just try to kill this guy. When was that a thing? Unique foes, probably. Bane voice. Oh, it does explode, just not if you're in front of it. Oh, of course. Hey, at least it does damage to these guys as well.
Another one. How reckless.
Well, that does mean... I think the Horse Slayer is the only guy who's really scary for him. Now, what is your chance of being... 21. 22 speed. I have to actually calculate this, because this is, what, 34 damage? 32 damage? Because I think he dies from that. Your range is going all the way to here. I'm pretty sure Quentin takes it, as long as I just heal him up. So that's what I'll do. I think he should be fine. It has a chance to explode if you're near it every turn. Watch Nate die to a crit. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, he's not fully healed, but I think he can take... It's like only 18 more damage, so 50. He can take it, and the thing is, if he gets low HP, he deals more damage, and he gets more avoid and stuff. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, these guys, I guess they do have spears, but they can't really use their tomahawks. I think he should be fine. I think he should be fine. Dagger. Okay, yeah, these guys have deadly strikes, so they do have a good amount of crit. Oh, and they can bomb, of course. 40 damage? Oh boy. That's not very nice of you. Well, I think the first thing I should probably do is just kill this guy. Get one of the commanders still and get the leadership stars down. Maddie? Thank you. Watch him shuffle all over those spear gardens. So true. Luck defense res. Nice. I'll take it. And I get an energy drop that I can't really use. No, he's no longer in range. But even if he was, like, Nate can take one hit, he just can't take two. Madeline is the best. She is really, really good. Now, Randall doesn't particularly care about these guys, especially if I just heal them up. 6 damage, 12 damage. Killing Edge doesn't really damage him. So... he doesn't have a healing item. I don't think you can use it. Yeah, you can't use a mend. That is a little bit not so nice. I think you have... Do you not have a physic? You don't have a physic. But I think if I just move him down... Hold on. No, he definitely can't reach him. Strong swords. Because if they do crit him, he can definitely die here. Do those assassins have silencer? No, it's just deadly strikes. Do we fair those aerostats while funny make the chapter easier? The first wave of horses is harder to deal with. I think what I'm probably gonna do here is I'm gonna actually send him down here. And I can sleep somebody. I don't think I want to, though. And we'll just let Alan dance. Just that Randall dies about him, one doesn't have to. No, no, no. Won't Pride of Steel keep Randall safe? It could. It could. But I don't think I want to bank on it. Because if he gets unlucky and he just gets crit... Of course. Does it do like 75% damage? Or does it... Does it do 40 damage? It doesn't... No, it doesn't do... It did 40 damage to her. Oh, I guess it gets reduced by the fence. 40 damage. So it does 62 damage? No, wait, she gets 5. 67 damage? 40 at range, 50 if you're on the barrel. Oh, but it did 30 to him. It can kill, okay. Gotcha. Now the question is, can you just kill him? Not quite. Well, I'm not really scared about this guy because, like, these guys are actually not that scary. Like, sure, they can crit, but they don't actually deal that much damage. And their hit rates are not particularly good either. Max coded many of these wrong when he adjusted damage, so it's chaotic. Yeah, but my idea was if I place you here and I just grab... Let me double check if I even have one. Actually, no, I definitely have one. I put one in the convoy earlier. Yeah. We'll heal Randall just in case. But expect 30 to 50, okay. Hello, Zarek. We'll heal Randall just in case. If he's healed, he can definitely deal with those guys. And I honestly think Jacob will not help him. I think he will, like, annoy him more than he helps. Oh, he doesn't kill this guy anymore. I guess we'll kill the Shining Bow guy. Do I have a Psychic Scrolls past 5 of them? Yeah. Let people enjoy things. Strength, magic, speed, luck, defense. That's a really good level, Randall. God, I can't wait to play with this. You know, PH, you adding Randall as a playable on PH mode is the single biggest reason I have ever heard to play PH mode. This map is truly one of the biggest salt factory we ever made. Yeah, and you should make more of them. I want to see more salty people. Open the salt mines. Open the salt mines. Okay, speed and defense. Now Cyrus is pretty strong. Oh, is that a stiletto? No? Oh, effective against armor. But that's 35 damage. I don't think he cares about that. No, he does not care about that. Not in the slightest. PH should make a map where you have to know how to read to beat it. True. Hellblazer Randall incoming. Yeah, I just gotta train up his sword rank to S. It's already at A, so he's not that far off. But he needs a little bit more. Kid can't reach, right? Yeah. I think I'll just place him right here. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I get a crit. No. Okay. One story change that would be pretty based for DE is making Shams trade. I mean, I'm not gonna comment on that. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth, my friend. Okay, I think what I'll attempt to do is visit this village next turn. Oaklot. Hello guys, it's Wokenheimer. It's Wokenheimer. Might have to play PH mode when Rebellion Saga Definitive Editions comes out. I think I will, actually. Make Sham straight and let him marry Runa? Isn't Runa way too young? Donlot went woke. Hey guys, woke lot here. Today I'm gonna play LGBT Saga. You know guys, let's look at the most important stat of all of them. The pronouns. God, I hate hacks which do that. I hate them so much. It's like, what is the most important characteristic that we need to tell the player? Oh, there's a pitfall there as well. Oh, jeez. What is the most important information that we need to tell the players immediately about this random Chapter 2 boss? Oh yeah, the fact that he likes to get fucked in the ass. Morrow's Golden Country, among others. Yeah, there's a couple more, but that's the worst offender. That's by far the worst offender. Let's go, Randall. Donald did enjoy Soy Emblem. I unironically had fun with Soy Emblem. 25 speed. This dude is so fast. Evil Donald be like, today we start our Soy Emblem LTG Challenge Part 27. So true. Crit. Nice. As a ROM hacker, my most important stat is luck. I love giving generics luck. Wholesome. Wholesome, very wholesome. Chud license revoked. Oh, let's go. That's a near perfect level for him. Is that speed capped? At least the robot in that game has beep boop as the pronouns. At least, yeah. Here's the thing though, even like the whole woke shit aside, I don't think Tomorrow's Golden Country is all that good of a hack. From a gameplay perspective and all that shebang. It's okay. I've seen worse, definitely. And you can tell the creator put some effort into it. But I still don't like the gameplay. It's very, very weird. Weirdly balanced. I don't really like the way it's balanced. What the fuck, Cyrus? Yeah, Cyrus is a good unit, bro. Okay, I expected a little bit more damage. Playing Hag and White now. I liked Hag and White, except for two little things. One, some of the portraits were egregious. I've already talked about it before, so I won't talk about it in detail, but one of the main characters and your main, you know, main character's love interest is, wow, that hit, is literally fucking Dart with a Sarah wig, like a fucking skinwalker. And the game, it's not a joke character, it's one of the main characters, and the game expects you to treat it with 100% seriousness. And I just think that's an insult. That's straight up an insult, bro. If I was a woman, I would feel insulted. That is a skinwalker, bro. Crit? Okay, no crit. Other than that, my biggest concern with Hag and White was just that it was way too easy. The first couple of chapters are alright in difficulty, but after that, it goes down and down and down, and by the time you're at like... Oh! At some of the later chapters... Oh, okay, that could have gone wrong. That could have gone very wrong. By the time you're at the later chapters, it just got so easy that I just got bored and stopped playing. Okay, this is the scariest guy out of all of them, but he doesn't even hit. 100 hit on an assassin in a forest. Cyrus just built different, bro. I think the Hellblazer is very, very accurate. Sarah here with Boogie Class or Warrior, yeah. It is just silly. Hestia literally is a trans character. I don't see why you're surprised that a blacksmith would look buff. Is she though? Oh, Lady Beatrice, we've spotted Gideon. Get behind us. Don't put yourself in harm's way. He did not come with our house's regalia just to sit back, Reynard. We will march to Gideon at once. He needs all the help he can get. Understood, milady. Oh, Gideon, I cannot believe you are risking yourself so brazenly. Hold on. Are those children in the middle of the battlefield? What is going on? Buff man with pigtails with Sarah pigtails. Except they don't call it a man. It's silly. So we get Beatrice, a dignified lady of House Rose, elegant and caring for her family. I mean, her stats are pretty good. Ride. Okay. And I get the Alistair. And I think this will really help Gideon. If... I think he can use it. The Dire Thunder as well will be nice. I mean, Beatrice is a pretty strong unit. If I need a unit, I can use her, but... if not, then oh well. Reynard. War Commander is pretty nice, but I think by now I have so many scrolls it doesn't really matter. Then again, though, his stats are perfectly fieldable as well. I don't think they're much worse than somebody like Robert, even. Yeah, they're pretty comparable. So Reynard, another character that's like... and he has 3 leadership stars, so very much fieldable. And then we have Celeste. Dazzling Lights plus -10 hit to all enemy units and a 3 tile radius. This could be situationally quite useful. And I guess, you know, she has staves, only B rank. Those stats are also fine, so these are all very, very usable units. Very, very usable. Oh god, I take everything back. What the fuck? Oh my god! I take everything back! You're so gonna fucking die. Okay, the hit rates are actually not that bad, but the reinforcements are gonna destroy them. If I put you on a forest, right? Will you go for getting the Wyvern Lord or the Magic Knight? Any preference? No idea. No idea. We'll see when we get there. We'll put her here and we'll see if she makes it. Now, if she doesn't make it, then she wasn't meant to. Why are they so tanky? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I can run away, luckily. I don't really need to kill this guy. Maybe Madeline? Wait, only 3 damage? What? Huh? Why do you only do 3 damage? Is it fixed then? No, it's not fixed damage. Oh, warding blow! Oh, of course, it's magical. Oh. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we'll just put Randall here. In fact, I think I'll just equip... they're just 1 range anyways, right? Yeah. Okay, I can just kill them with bows, though. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy with a bow. I do want to use the short sword on Randall to learn more sword rank. Enemy uses hot air balloons, Madeline, that's cute. Okay, more strength and speed, that's what she needs. Yeah, he's not in range, luckily. So I think I'll just heal up. Balloons, just pop them with monkeys. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Man, that reminds me, Hulk Hogan is dead. Trap successfully disarmed. Okay, so you can walk over them at least. Now, I want to equip a short sword on him. It's not gonna be all that much XP, but I'm actually gonna forego getting the village. I think it's more important to train his sword rank and get the Hellblazer on him. White Trickster Jacob, though, are you the first one I see to use that build? Well, here's the thing. Bows are very good. I don't remember what his other options are, but longbows in particular are very good, and I think when I promoted him, I did it so I could beat the Golem. Because if he can use bows, he can use longbows, and that really, really helps you against the Golem. And he still can use his swords, he can also use staves, like, what more do you want? Swordmaster doesn't have staves, Dreadfighter doesn't have staves. I just prefer having bows and staves on him. Like, sure, his strength is a little bit low, his strength cap at 24, but like, if I made him a dread fighter, his magic would still be shit, and it wouldn't really help him much. And he has skills that support him, you know, he gets sword fair, so the main weapon you really want to use with him are swords and, I guess, bows. Offers more stats on promo. Yeah. This is utility Jacob, perfectly fine if you don't need carry Jacob. Like, here's the thing though, against Aurelian, he still did quite formidable damage, but yeah, my Jacob is mainly a support unit. Like, he has charisma, he has lock touch, he has cheerful presence, but he can still deal some alright damage. Right, yeah, we're just gonna leave Celeste. What is your hit rate? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, and Reynard can take one hit from those guys for sure. And I think you can as well. Yeah, you can definitely take one hit, but it's not a hit I'd like you to take, ideally. Oh, and you have a physic. Sure. Hello, Davis. Famous last words, she's so gonna die? No, nothing ever happens. That is my mantra as the local zoomer. At least your archers are near the bottom. Yeah. It's very true. Now, I will have 2 kids down there. I think I'll be able to kill this guy relatively soon. And I think Quentin can actually kill here quite easily as well. So we're just gonna put Quentin right here to make him a little bit closer. Actually, let's maybe heal him up first. Right, Nathan can also talk to the kids. But I still don't want to put him too close. We're just gonna put him right here. He's in a pretty central spot, so he can heal up. John Quintonian is quite strong, isn't he? Yes. The explosion destroyed the tree, son of a gun? Yeah. I mean, this chapter was designed by PH. Donlot, hello, I'm on my break eating Whopper rolls. Damn. Cray. Yeah, let's not waste the Dark Sword and just use the Short Spear here. Any deaths so far? Nope. It's going pretty fine right now, actually. What the? What? Oh, he slept. Well, sleep doesn't reduce your dodge though, right? I don't think it reduces your dodge, so... And I can just dance for him if I need to, but I don't think I need to. Let's just see with the Hellblazer. Yeah, if I just get a little bit lucky on these hits, like I can get a crit right here. Nope, but he won't kill the general. Pitfalls give -30 avoid, -3 defense. Ooh. I mean, it won't kill him, but... Ooh. Yeah, we'll just try to kill this guy. Imagine 9B deathless? Well, you don't have to imagine it. $10 if you beat it deathless? Well, I have something to strive towards. That gives me something to strive towards. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dance for him. And... Wait, do I have a Matrona? I think I have one, but not on Nathan. I do! I do! Let's go! I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put a Matrona on this guy, but it was a great idea. I think it might have actually been PH when he helped me prep for this chapter. Of course. Okay, but there's no scary enemies there, so it doesn't quite matter. You have Gale Shot for Gale Force as a living reminder. A very good living reminder, because I already forgot I had it. It's been way too long since I played, so yeah, I'm gonna use it here. And people tell me Matrona is bad. Yeah, and they're wrong. It's just very situational, just like Restore Staves. Yeah, this is 1 RN, you're right. Now, I'm currently thinking, do I need Varg? If I'm gonna break through this through to this commander, I probably do. There is a kid here, but he's not moving yet. So I can probably just... Quentin kills these guys, then he kills this guy, and then he can retreat. So the only help I may need is actually either at the top or at the bottom, but probably more so at the bottom. I think I have a rescue staff here, though. Don't. You know what? If I need to, I can send Nathan towards the left, and I probably will. So we're gonna keep Varg in a relatively central position right here. And heal for XP. Use Varg to rescue Celeste. No, I put her there on purpose. I'm just gonna bank on her not dying. Of course there's a pitfall here. Speed defense res, worth it. She's just not gonna die. Now, you don't really have a way to deal with those guys, but I do have this lady. Aww. Let's go, do it again. Do it again. There we go. Which Manx make a Regalia with remove? Maybe. 14 luck to avoid pitfall. It's luck-based? Hmm. And I can't even attack from here if I want to. If I get a crit, he's dead. Yeah, because there's a forest here. You know what? It's a pretty good chance, and I think even with the Dark Blade... It's like, what, 18? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. We're gonna give it a go. Maybe he gets a crit? There we go. Just as in Pride Hack taught me you should never ever put remove on anyone, least of all playable characters. Fair. Strength and res, I'll take it. And I get another skill ring. Do they stack? Do they give you 2? I guess they don't, because it just gives you a skill, right? Yeah, so it's 3 turns and I'm almost done killing everybody. I'm thinking... You know what? Maddie can probably get some of those. Yeah. We're gonna do that, yeah. 2. Okay, yeah, she can move out of harm's way here. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Oh, rescue! Well, that's really nice. I actually kind of use... That's kind of useful. And I think we'll just physic here. You're playing this well. Yeah. Keep in mind that Nathan is asleep. Yeah, but he'll wake up. It's only 1 turn. And he's not in range of anybody. I hope he gets a crit here, because that should give him more weapon XP, but I don't think he... no. That's sad. Kill that one quite easily. Yeah, this one is kinda scary, but I just dodged it. Nice. They do just look like Walter. I just noticed. I think that is the exact same palette as Walter. Oh, right, they still do flat damage. Crit? Okay, no crit. Nothing ever happens. Indeed, it doesn't. Lol, Lamau. Are you tired? Are you getting tired of winning? Are you getting tired of winning, guys? Alright, sure, she can't counter. How many have you lost? Nobody so far. Now, Celeste could be the first death, depending on if I get lucky or unlucky. But I personally don't really mind if she dies. If she can clear out these enemies, it's a little bit risky, but I don't particularly mind it. Yeah, this guy's gonna go for Beatrice, which is actually fine, because it's the only one who can reach her. And she saves me a use of the Alistair. Nice. Magic, sure. Why is that guy red? Didn't he already move? Did he get a remove? Okay, that is a hit, but she's not quite dead yet. Beatrice is in vantage range now. I honestly forgot she had it. Okay, well, there's Celeste. I guess there goes my 10 bucks. But, oh well, I don't particularly care if I'm being honest. I wasn't gonna use her anyways. If I knew you were gonna send me those 10 bucks if I beat it deathless earlier, I think I may have tried to keep her alive, but... Where is she? There is she. I don't really care, Margaret. I don't know what that's a reference to. Rip Thani? Doesn't her items go to convoys? Who cares? Look, the thing is I have so many units at this point that I can't use them all anyways, so... She sucks anyway. She doesn't suck, but I just have enough units I would rather use. Simple as it is. That's the simple gist of it. Okay, I think you can... Yeah, you can just kill him. So what I'll do is Great Bow. Check out the horses. Yeah. I don't like her, she's not a Quentin. It's one way to look at it. Haunts. Explosives. Can I just kill them? Or am I not allowed to kill the horses? Also tastes quite nice. See, also tastes quite nice, for me, means that I can kill them. 9 move. Okay, who cares? Tell it to somebody who cares, dipshit. Yeah, we'll just do a Quintonian shuffle. I think... Can I maybe just use the Dark Blade? No. Who made this chapter? Of course you can kill the horses. Oh, true, PH. True. Bert can loot the horses. Oh, wait, con difference. Yeah, how much is that, actually? Brave Bow? Can he use that? I think he can actually use that, right? No, he can't, because it's gray at the bottom. Okay. One left. It's only that guy at the bottom there. You're not even in range, so... You know what? Oh, there's this one as well. There's probably good loot in there. I should heal her. You know, I should heal her before I do anything. I get the feeling if I don't, then she's just gonna land on a bomb and fucking die. So you know what, I can use the rescue if I really want to get Maddie down again.
Eek! Oh, you're not here to kill me, Pew, I was so scared. All my friends got captured, but I managed to escape. Please save my friends. Maybe the staff will help. I don't know what it does, but Daddy always uses staves to heal people, so maybe it can be used to heal your friends.
Oh, restore. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really heal them, it cures them.
Actually? Actually, guys? Healing and curing is not the same, actually?
It is not. Oh wait, Reynard can use bows, right? He can. But I want to visit this. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Eternal Seal, nice. These villagers are so nice to me so far. I expected way more bombs. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think even if I move here, I should be fine. No, let's just stay there. Yeah, they do get hindered by forests, as I thought. Okay. Right, I think we're gonna send you... Right, there's shops here. And there's still the villages to the north. I kinda wanna get them, but I don't really need to use my other units for that. Surprised PH didn't add Ghost Assassins. So true. Speed, I'll take it, that's very nice. PH taketh, PH giveth. Oh ho ho.
Is anyone here? Oh, what's this?
Angelic robe, nice. So nice of you, PH. So nice. Yeah, I guess we just keep on schmoving. There's nothing to get up there. I don't think I can reach... I can actually reach Quinton, but I don't need to heal him right here. I think I'd rather just... Yeah, I'll heal Ellen. I kind of doubt the shops have anything good in them. You actually bring up a good point. I don't have any money for them. I don't have any money for them. So it's not like I can buy anything either. I could buy like a stance skill, I've heard, but... I don't think I particularly care, if I'm being honest. Let's see, I can probably... You can't kill them. You would kill, however. Yeah. No. No, wait, you wouldn't. Unless you get a crit, which is gonna happen. See? Nothing ever happens. Stand skill on Randall. It could be nice, but I need to sell items for it. And that means I need to get Gideon to go there. I guess it could be pretty nice. 20 leadership stars? Oh, I do have 20 leadership stars. I didn't even notice. Okay, so Beatrice can kill these guys, though. It is brave, but you know what? I will still just heal him. Or heal her, just in case. Always satisfying when a crit leads to an exact kill. Very, very true. Gotta love Reynard's costume animations. You know, we've seen the ROM hack Staff of Taking Ages. This is Tome of Taking Ages. Jeez. Other than that, I don't really... I mean, it's kind of a waste to use her here, but I guess I can summon a banner. Sure. Gives me a little bit more leadership stars. And I think I should probably send you down here as well. Let's see what Nathan. In AS2 I wanted to be possible to have a child unit with Astra and Alistair, 10 hits. Jeez. They totally added animation speedups just for Alistair. Well, maybe not just for Alistair. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta kill him. Gideon's gonna get fucking murdered if I don't. Oh well. Bit of a waste. But I misplaced him. It moves sailing from here. You mean smooth sailing? Yeah, probably. Astra Alistair, game needs to start with an epilepsy warning. Bro, it's like an FE9 enemy face. Our contractor has sent the signal. We must charge and pincer the foe. Muriel, she should be ready to advance. We may be at odds, but she is competent. Don't let me down, sister. Dravenor is moving out. Good. Now listen up, ladies. Dravenor will be making the first move. The enemy will be quite busy with him. That way we can pick off the weakened ones my little brother couldn't finish. We'll see if he gets all that praise when he's 5 feet underground. Wyverns are coming from the south. They don't seem coordinated though. Don't allow them to catch us off guard. See, chat, this is the reason why Donald was second in the race and all the others sucked ass. Okay, so we can get Dravenor, which... Amberwing Mercenaries, Saul. I guess this is pretty good. I like the Master Sword. And he does come with a Pyrion Shield. And then Muriel is the other one. Ravax is also quite nice with Luna. So she's more offensively oriented. Honestly, I kind of like Muriel's character, like design more. Her portrait looks pretty cool. But this guy is clearly the better unit for me. His stats are better, he's much more tanky, he can actually survive, he can still do damage, he has leadership stars. Yeah, he has one more leadership star. So, I'm not really sure how to recruit them though, or if I even can, so I'm just gonna kill them, I guess. If they get in my way, I'm just gonna kill them. No going around it. Okay, yeah, you can't move through there. So... I do have a rescue staff. And I think I will use it on Randall. There is only this village, but I think I have enough items at this point where... Like, sure, having a couple of items here and there could be nice, but I don't think it'll help me as much as I really think it does. The good argument for Muriel is that you can take her by the horns if you do her from behind. Yeah, sure, PH. Sure. Let's do this for more damage. Dravenor! Nice. Double hit. PH is getting freaky. I am getting le freaky. We are getting the freaky in the France. Oh ho ho! This is why they call me the freaky man in Francais. Okay, so I think if I put Miss Alistair in there, she's gonna fucking die. But she's probably fine for this one. The question is just... We can probably kill... Yeah, he can definitely kill them. Okay. That seals the deal. We'll kill this guy with her. PH's name stands for freaky and horny. This is true, occasionally. Mengs does a better impression of me. Yeah, I mean, I'm German, you know? I'm not French. I'm just doing a generic French impression. I'm not even doing a PH impression, if I'm being honest. Surprised how useful Kestra is still, though. So you have a Silver Lance. I kinda want to lure one of these guys in, because I do need to kill them. Though, actually, what I can do is I can just kill and then use a rescue staff. So, you know what? There is no need. Bye, I'm going. Alright, see ya, Azafure. Reynard, it wouldn't have been so good if you had 4 extra damage from effective weaponry skill when he joins in Chapter 9. You can get that? Okay, I guess that's cool. I mean, Reynard, you know, here's the thing. Reynard, Celeste, and Quinton are all good units, but I just like Quinton the most, so it's the one who I will be using. It's as simple as it is. Yeah, we'll just use the halberd here. And then I guess you can just... Oh, you don't kill. You still don't kill. I guess we can give a kill to Gideon. Oh, the Hund.
Peter, the horse is here. Peter. The horse. The horse, Peter.
Yeah, we'll just kill him. Keep in mind the barrel. What about the barrel? Did he not get experience from that? That is so sad. You're telling me I don't become more experienced at killing people after killing a riderless horse? That is so sad. We're gonna use an elixir just in case. We have the opportunity to. Manx got inspired by Berwick when he makes you kill the horses. Well, here's the point. You know how Manx is? He will constantly use all the ideas from Kaga games and be like, oh my god, this is like one of the greatest ideas ever. And it's like, hey Manx, you know, you like all of the ideas that Kaga does. And you literally like do the same things in your game. And even some story elements are sometimes similar, like, and the difficulty is really good. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's like,
No, I hate Kaga.
like a creature of the night. Now, can you just... Okay, you can move over them. Okay. That was a terrible Norwegian accent. It wasn't a Norwegian accent, it was a demonic accent. Though I guess some people would claim that it's the same thing. Okay, I guess I'll send both of these guys down as well, because I'm probably gonna need the help if these guys are gonna try to pincer me. So you're saying the Norwegians are demons? No, I was just trying to make fun of him for, you know, not having the balls to play Kaga Saga. I don't think he can beat Berwick Saga. I don't think he can do it. I think it's too difficult and too complicated for him. You know, I always said I was about as good as Mangs, but I think I want to retract that statement. I think I'm better. Mangs likes Kaga the same way an abused child likes his father. Yeah, Mangs! You need to show me some balls! And play Berwick. So humble. Yeah, you know... Sometimes you need to not be humble to bait others into playing Berwick Saga. Accept the consequences of your action. Donut said calmly. To be fair, Manx has never beaten Donut in a draft race. But we've gotten ties. We've gotten ties. It's just, Manx hates doing preps and I like doing preps, and I think that's one of the biggest differences. Let's visit this. We have a rescue staff if needed.
Is anyone here? Oh, what's this?
Not a single exploding house so far. I think I need to use a rescue. Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're just gonna use it right here. Single last rescue I have. I think prepping for a draft race takes all the fun out of it. Yeah. No. Here's the point. I don't mean prepping about a draft race. I mean doing the preparations in the preparations menu. You hate properly equipping your characters, and I'm like, oh, I need a backup weapon in case something happens. Like, oh, there's a lot of horse enemies, I need to bring that. Like, oh, I'm missing a healing item here, I should probably grab that. It's the last commander on a barrel. No. No, he's not. Travenor's unit. Wing Clipper. Okay, nothing scary there. I kinda wanna try killing these guys, and the best way of doing that, I think, is if I attack from here. Ooh, 1 damage off. But Callum can do it. Though if I'll do it with Callum, I might as well just use the Gale Shot. So again, I can probably recruit him some way, but I honestly don't care. Don't take it personally, I'm still performing my task. I will try to make it painless if possible. Now stand still. Okay. Is this Floparon Saga fanfiction Rebellion Saga? So true. Bomb successfully disarmed. Oh! Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice. I'm thinking, do I even need to go that way? I think I can just go full right, actually. That would have killed him, I think. Yeah, probably. It's not quite a kill. If I heal her up, she could kill, but I don't think I have anybody here who can guarantee kill. No. Going full right is your thing, Vanla. You may want to kill the horses.
I'm working on it.
Okay, yeah, Kestra can do it just fine. Have a rescue staff in your convoy? I think I got another one on this map, but otherwise no. Nice. Can I do it with the longbow? No, sire. I can get a crit here, though. Nope, no crit. Yeah, I do have rescues in the convoy. I think I probably should just talk to the kid here. Let's focus on this side first. Yeah, okay. Was bound to happen at some point. Don't care about the north. A rescue here. This guy, I don't care about that guy. Pet the horse. See ya, oof. I don't want to be spoiled on Flopbellion. Well, maybe you ought to play it then, oof. What do you think of that idea? Yeah, let's kill this guy. Get some EXP for Gideon. He really needs it. He really, really does. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. So he's not gonna be any trouble for me. Yeah, I'll just take this a little bit slowly. I have another turn if I really need it, so...
Surprise attack, yeah!
She thinks I didn't see her coming from a mile away. How adorable.
Oh, I can scare people without it.
Oof can't afford to buy a copy, this is true. I remember losing a run here because a barrel exploded and killed one of the children. Oh, that can happen, you're right. I need to be careful about that. I do need to be careful of that.
Peter, the horse. The horse is here, Peter. The horse.
Yeah, let's get a little bit more EX... Wait. These guys have pass. And he does double Gideon. I need to kill him. Okay. Gideon is screwed. Nah. And I think I'll just inspire Nathan so he can talk to the kid and then go down. Oh, nice. Yeah, he is in range. So let's just do that.
I don't care anymore, just die and stop this war.
I'm sorry, young one, but violence will bring no peace.
I'm sorry for saying these mean things, mister.
Randall 64, my favorite N64 game during the ages, so true. Oh, I can even use a physic. Sure, get me some more XP, Nathan. I have so many physics days at this point anyway. Man, he did go bankrupt after buying AS. This is true. This is factually correct, even. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, we'll send Maddie down. She can probably grab, like, a village or two. And then I just gotta watch out for the horse. Nathan is such a huge boon here. Nathan is such a great unit. You wouldn't think he is one, but he really, really is. Phenomenal unit. Are you winning, son? Yeah, quite easily, actually. I expected a little bit more from this chapter. Maybe I should have played PH mode. Nice. Saul, if he was good. So true. Nyong. I went from thinking he would be one of the worst units to thinking he's one of the best. Yeah. The H mode of this chapter is very easy, simply makes it Fog of War. In which case, I would have just used my Forge Staves and all that stuff more. Here's the thing, I don't think I can go through this. Because I think she kills most of these guys with Alistair, but not all of them. Certainly not these guys. Though if anybody can do it, it's probably Randall. He does have a lot of avoid. Ow.
Those bad men, they killed my daddy.
That's just the tragedy of war, sweetheart. I think Gideon can talk to Miriel now? Can he? Oh, you know what? I can put a sleep staff on one of them. That's probably not a bad idea. Actually, if I put the sleep staff on this guy, I can freely Alistair him. So you know what? I think that's worth one of them. Though the next chapter is probably going to be much harder, and I think I can actually beat it without using it. So you know what? I'm actually just going to heal for a bit more XP. Varg is so good with kids. Yeah, he can talk now. You're right about that, actually. What I might be able to do... Oh, you don't have the rescue staff anymore. It broke. Ooh, right. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. 44? Yeah, no, Randall can't take that, actually. What the Sigma? But it would just be these three. What if I... Okay, if I move Gideon here, then I rescue with her, bring her closer, then I drop with Quinton, then... No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, yeah, no, because I'd need to also get... No, I can't do that, actually. can't do it like that. I guess my best bet will be to rescue one of them, because I'm lacking rescue staves at the top there. Run off. Okay, I think that wasn't a good idea, actually. It's... I guess it's only these two. He's probably still gonna die. I can at least get one of them. I think Varg can probably take the attacks if he has the Void Flare. Actually, no. Probably not. But we can now put you here, and my idea was that I would rescue Staff Randall. Because looking at this again, that's 44 damage. I think that's too much. I don't think he can take all three of these guys. Because of the magic and the hammer. Wait a minute. Oh, he does. I'm pretty sure he does. You know what? If anybody can do it, it's probably Randall. It's probably Randall, guys. Let's be honest. I think we should believe in Randall. Randall has a short sword. Aunt Beatrice, what are you doing here? It's good to see you as well, Gideon. Forgive my impoliteness, but the city is not a safe place for you to be in. I appreciate your concern, but it is far too late now. You will see it this through. No better than to try and convince you otherwise. But what do you want to talk about, Aunt? We can converse once all this is over. Time is of the essence at the moment. Fair enough. Just please proceed with caution. This battlefield is filled with contraptions and danger. I'll show this Alexander not to mess with House Rose. Randall sucks. You suck, my friend. Yeah. So here's the thing. Either I rescue Randall, and then I can definitely, like, do fine next turn. Or I rescue Reynard, and then he definitely will be safe next turn. Otherwise, he will probably die. Now, I don't particularly care about him, if I'm being honest once more. Give me moderator rights so I can silence Braxton? No, PH. I allow people who have stupid opinions to say their mind in my chat. Who cares about Reynard? You probably have a point. Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's get Randall out of here. All this planning just to get Luna. You're right, she has Luna. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. We should just, you know... Reynard dies, he dies. I guess we can at least buff him with you. Oh, I want to use my heal staves with Jacob to get his staff rank up, actually. It's very, very low. Right, and I guess the rest here just moves down and attempts to get the villages slowly. Bait with Gale Shot. I was thinking about it, but I think... Yeah, Muriel can attack regardless and she has Luna. I don't want to lose Callum to something stupid like this. It's just not worth it. Because Callum is such a good unit. Especially for me right now. So yeah, we'll just send everybody down. Luna ain't that good. I think it can still kill him though. And that's all it needs to do. If you don't want to be worm food, I suggest you beg. If you scream well, I might not make it too painful. Wow, this is like the ideal Zev waifu. Is he actually fine? I guess he is just fine. I totally expected him to just die. I nearly got a heart attack when Cyrus stepped next to the barrel. Ah, he would have been fine. Nothing ever happens. So I guess I can talk to her now? Hold your fire, Commander. You yield, mercenary. Not quite. I actually wanted to thank you for killing my brother. What? I don't quite follow. Let me start from the beginning. My name's Muriel, I'm a mercenary. The other Tomasian commander, that was my brother. He was an awful person. He always boasted how better he was than me, always made me feel inferior. He also mistreated his soldiers, and he used to hit me a lot too. It's awful to hear. I'm sorry you had a brother like that. Now that you've freed me from him, I'd like to join your army. I have nowhere to go, and I believe my skills will be of good use to you. Very well, Muriel. I'm happy to provide a place for you. Thank you, my Lord Gideon. We must continue the battle now. I trust you'll be of great help. Let's do our best. Too easy. Yeah, somebody set the barrel, but I can just canto away. So we do get Muriel. I mean, I guess she's alright. She's an additional flyer. What more do I really want? And her units become green. Somehow I don't believe Muriel. What makes you think that? She seems very, very trustworthy. Okay, now I do have an additional rescue staff on you. And I'm thinking, if I can rescue somebody right here... Oh, actually, I can just use the Gale Shot. Oh, but it doesn't kill. Doesn't kill. You know, maybe I can not kill with Jacob? I can actually. So we're gonna use Jacob to not kill here. That was Trick Shot, not Gale Shot? Oh. Was it? No, that was Gale Shot. We'll use Gale Shot here. And then we can use her. She just about doesn't die. Well, if she gets crit, she dies, I guess. Do I have a scroll to put on her? Not really. Okay. Who cares? It's just 6%. We'll do this. Wow, she does so much damage, actually. It's quite nice to have a strength cap like her. And then I think... I probably don't even need to do that now that I look at this. I can probably... Oh no, you don't have a rescue staff. Right. I forget. So I do need to do it like this. 1% crit chance is 1% too much. We'll use the rescue on... Quinton? Shoot the horse! The horse, Peter. The horse. We'll do it from here. Yeah, we'll kill the horse. And then we should kill the commander on the next turn. And I think Reynard... Oh, I can't actually reach. Really? But, no, I don't have a rescue on her. In the convoy. Can't reach either. Wait, I can dance for you. I can dance for you. You do have the sleep staff if you need to. Silence works on horses. A good point. Yeah, I can just kill with her now. Yeah, I don't want to use the sleep stuff. I think it's probably going to be better on chapter 10. But if I don't have an option, then I will use it.
Thank you.
Oh, 92 and 61 cents of my rent. The amount is how far I've gone cycling in my first week in kilometers. I've been listening to the stream while cycling. I just finished. Wow, Callum. 92 kilometers? That is pretty big. Congrats, dude. You have my respect. That's not an easy feat. Thank you for the bucks, man. I can really use it in recent times. Now, I am a little bit worried what happens when I visit this, but I do want to visit it, so I guess I'll do it with Randall.
The place is gonna blow up. Get out while you still can.
Oh, it's shiny. 5 damage! Yeah, he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. That fits it pretty well. The Giga Chat Callum. Wow. Wow. Anyone else watching the stream at work? I absolutely love doing time theft. You know, we have a word for that in German. We call that Arbeitszeitenbetrug. Literally work time fraud. Risk 1? I don't know. Oh. She goes boom.
At this point, they're going to level the entire town.
Cry about it, nerd. You goddamn nerd. Okay, straight up can't rescue him. Okay. Let's actually send you towards the east. Do you have healing items? No. Oh well. And whose fault is that, Alexander? I don't think he cares about that question. I goes for her. He can technically kill, but he doesn't. It's just a 6% crit chance. But I was willing to risk that. Oh, they're just gonna try to kill. I think they are actually gonna kill. You're gonna steal my kill! No! Sar! Ah, so over. You fought with utmost excellency, Sir Gideon. Perhaps in another lifetime we'd be allies instead of enemies. But he's still not here. Wait, do I have to kill him in 11 turns? Or is that just I have 11 turns and in 11 turns Alexander's gonna show up anyways? Or is that a hard time requirement where if I don't kill him in 11 turns, I die? You just win? You have undefined time? Okay. I don't need to hurry then. Because at this point, this chapter feels rather easy. The first part of the... I think I kind of... This chapter was hyped up to be like literally the most hard thing ever. But it actually wasn't that hard, I find. Alex only shows up if a lot of people die. I see, I see. Congrats on obtaining the Blazing Rally, man. You had all the right tools to deal with it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, let's visit the remaining villages. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Energy drop. I have way too many of those at this point. Run away! Oh, you can't even pick him up. Okay. Sure. Hell yeah, brother. Good job, Cal. And $5 from Akela Reborn. I read out your donation, but I didn't actually thank you. I apologize, man. I forgot. You get a rally if you beat it in 10 turns. Beat the commanders before 10 turns. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Let's put Ellen. Actually, let's visit that with Robert. Get her another dance in. Come on, Robbie Bubble. Is anyone here? Oh, what's this? Mern. 50 fucking memberships from Callum? Oh my god! Be sure to thank Callum for that. Jesus Christ, Callum! Jesus Christ, brother! That's like all the people viewing, probably. I don't even know how many views I have right now. It's probably all of them. Jeez, brother, jeez. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's 4 guys who can attack here. Got PH, got Oof, got a Bundy. Got Lynch. That's 300 bucks. God damn, thank you, Callum. Thank you, bro. That is insane. You single-handedly paid half of my rent this month. Single-handedly. Single-fucking-handedly. Dude, you don't know how helpful that just was for this month. I am actually a bit shocked right now. At least I'll dodge the gift because lol brand account. Can you not get them if you're a brand account? Too bad most of it goes to YouTube. It's not most of it, but it is quite a bit actually. PH and Manx got one. Nice. That's actually insane, brother. 50 fucking... Oh my god. The banner! The banner is splitting them up! Oh my god, banner meta. Just use a banner, bro. Death Squad. General Rambert, we've arrived. We are awaiting your orders. General?
Kill them all.
Okay. That guy freaks me out. Look at such a creepy guy rise to the rank of general. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm staying far away. Okay. Demon Edge. Oh no. Daunt. Demon Pact. Oh, Demon Pact. The other guys are not that scary. It's just really that guy. And I think like a good Quentin. Oh boy, never mind. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's actually scary. I was gonna be like, how the fuck are they gonna... And he has Devil Reversal too. Okay. Ow, the edge. Run away! We gotta run away from that. What we can actually do though, and I think Muriel is gonna be a great unit for this. We can lure them towards the left and then just fly upwards. And pretty much ignore them. Is Callum gonna be okay? Yeah, he's fine, don't you worry about it. I'm more than fine, I can just get out of harm's way. I still have rescue staves, I can still just rescue normally. It's not as big of a deal as you may think. Like, I think I'm gonna use one on Varg here. Pump successfully disarmed. Yeah, I think I'll just put Gideon right here. And I'll actually... Wait, do I have another wrist? rescue. Right, I don't. I do have a Shine Bind. I think I can do some funny things with that. I'll put you right here. Yeah, I'll use you for here. Quinton. Yeah, I care the least about Muriel, so I think I'll just do it with Muriel. I'll put her one range outside of these guys' range. So technically, anybody who... If I can rescue Jacob away, she will be the closest to the enemies, which means that they will go after her, and at that point I can pretty much just ignore them. I still have a rescue on you, I remember. With the other ones. What are my other rescue staves? Didn't I have somebody else with a shit ton of rescue staves? Beatrice, Maria. Oh? I had somebody with 2 pairs of rescue staves. Oh, right, that's Callum. That's who I was looking for. Yeah, we'll just give one of those rescue staves over. And I can even do a little physic. Yeah, sure. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen indeed. And we'll just... do it from... Yeah, we'll do it from... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. We'll go here, we'll take the shine barrier. We'll place one right there. Then... You can't be taken... Oh, Kestra, you really need to lose weight. But we can just rescue them now, actually, so... I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Nice level, Rosalina. Nice, nice level. Okay, Moreau is pretty close. Yeah, he's too close. Yeah, and now I just gotta rescue Callum. Which I can just... What? 10 con. Oh, you barely don't have enough. I guess you can do it. Yeah. Okay. It's not enough. Quentin can maybe weaken him a bit. That's perfect. I get a divine, sure. I don't think either of these can... Ooh, Zanbato, but he doesn't reach. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. So we'll use you to... We'll do this, actually. By the way, what are you gonna stream after finishing Rebellion Saga? I don't know. That's the simple gist of it. I don't know. We'll do a spear. I actually hope he's gonna go for Randall, so Randall can just kill him with the short sword. We're gonna rescue drop you here. Right, and then you can move full. And I can, and I think I will... Wait. I would need to rescue her as well. I guess it doesn't really matter which way he goes. I can just spam shine barriers if I really need to. You will stream Shower Patch? No, not that much. I can't stream Marduk because we still need to finish grinding that. I've been grinding it a little bit here and there, but man, it just takes ages. Yeah, okay. And then we can even get a talk here. Hello, young man. How are you with this army? You seem rather unusual. You disarmed the potion so naturally, as if you just knew you could do it.
I'm not sure why, it just reacted to my magic. But yes, I'm following Gideon's army. I've been assisting them for a while.
Tell me your story.
Excuse me?
I want you to tell me your life story up until your arrival in the city.
I'm not sure I follow. Why would you want to know that, sir?
Vark, I investigate the world of supernatural phenomena.
Ah, but Sir Vark, is now really the best time for such things?
You're right. I'll do the quick method then.
Ow!
What was that for? Negative. Guess you're not the one.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you later. You seem to be doing fine. Keep doing your work, Nebulon.
My name is Nathaniel. Just where did you get that from?
Ah, sorry. I'm just bad with names. I'll be going now to try to survive until the end.
What an odd man. And who is Nebulon?
A level up. What about the Hussites game? Felvidek, look, the thing with the game was it looks amazing. It really does. Feel amazing to play. It was just okay. And I don't think I will play it again. Yeah, Rosalina's doing really well. Nebulon, apparently Vark named his children alphabetically. Oh my god, Cyrus is doing so well. Not even trying to use you, buddy. No, not the banner. Forgot what game this is. This is Rebellion Saga. What if these stuff would even be interesting to stream? It's a good question. Not really all that much. Here's the thing, here's the issue I've recently been having with a lot of ROM hacks. Like, Hag and White is one where that was an issue, but also others. It just gets too easy. Huh? Oh, they just took a while to calculate that. It's been a hot minute since I saw the game. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know why their AI takes so long for these choices. I guess it's just a lot of enemies. Now, I just need to kill Moreau, right? Aw, that's an exact kill, really? I guess it isn't if Gideon is close, though. Oh. Yep, she takes it just fine. There's a chance for her to be crit. I think I do have a scroll I can lend her, though. In fact, I can just use this. Yeah, this is perfect. I am utterly ashamed of the actions we have wrought. I do not ask for forgiveness. Let us end this quickly. It's Quinton time. I don't think it needs to be Quinton time. Let's do this. I could use a hunting bow. This needs one crit, this also needs one crit, but she has more chances to crit. Let's use the Brave Bow. I think it's a bit safer. Okay, you really need to cure it now, please. Really, Rosalina? Oh my god. Just skip the dialogue for YouTube-friendly Gebefi. Gebefi was unironically one of the first hacks I played as a child, and I swear to god I really liked it. I didn't really understand the subject matter, of course, as a kid. But that didn't change the fact that I thought it was pretty cool. experience a bit of history. It was the first hack I played. It was legitimately the first hack I ever played. So I wouldn't be experiencing any... Yeah, I played it when I was like 8 years old. Now, I think the chapter ends after I kill Moreau, if I understood it correctly. Played it as a child and gave a fee in one sentence. What about Tresha? I guess. It was on the website Visit. If any of you guys know that one. Okay, yeah, Quentin can still shuffle. What unrestricted internet access does to a person. Yeah, I got unrestricted internet access when I was 4, so... Alexander, you snake, these tactics you have dishonored. Oh, Spear Garden. Any age is too young for... Oh, it just kills him. Okay, it just ends the map. Okay. Visit brings me back. Donald was an iPad kid? No, I was not a fucking iPad kid. I played stuff on my laptop and I never have and never will have an Apple product. Because Apple is a shitty company with shitty design practices, consumer unfriendly devices, and it's completely overpriced.
That bloody idiot Moreau. I went through all this trouble to weaken Gideon and his men. Even after that, he still cannot finish the bloody job. Incompetent fool. Out.
Alexander, you won't get away. You have much to answer for, you dishonorable bastard.
Charging after me alone? How reckless. We both know you can't defeat me.
We'll see about that. God damn it. It was the same pitfall, bro. $5 for only one death. Thank you, Norian. Thank you.
You learned nothing from this battlefield. The one who charges in alone dies a dishonorable death. I suppose I should thank you. Now this loss will be worth it.
You bastard. A lowly rat has more honor than you.
A rat, am I? You are the one who is currently deep in a dark hole. Oh, what a shame. You fought so hard only for it to end like this. I don't think the bards will be singing about this one, Lord Gideon Rose.
Alexander, don't you dare lay your filthy hands on my son!
Samuel, you're alive? No, that cannot be!
Prepare yourself, snake!
Let's go. In my opinion, I think they're better than modern Microsoft. No, they're both ass. They're both about the same rate of ass.
Yeah, you bastard.
Most impressive. I was aiming for your heart, but you turned your body at the last second. You have good reflexes, but it won't save your life if this fight goes on. Surrender now and I'll show you mercy.
You think you've won, you decrepit old fool? Take this!
What the... Ah!
What a weird way of walking around stuff. Father, what happened?
Threw something in my face, some kind of strange powder. It stings, but I don't believe my eyes have been damaged.
It's good. I'm glad you are unharmed.
What about you, Gideon? Are you alright?
I think Marcus may have a broken leg, but nothing healing won't cure. As for me, I have a few bruises, but mostly I am ashamed. Can't believe I almost died if you hadn't showed up.
It's alright, my son. I'm just happy to see you alive and well. That's all that matters most. Seeing you after all this time brings joy to my old heart more than I can express.
I was supposed to come to your aid, but in the end you had to save me. Just like always, I'm useless. Yeah, that's true.
Gideon, my men tell me you've ridden all this way to bring us supplies. You have no idea how much that act alone has raised their morale. We practically have no food left. We have been starving for weeks.
It's nice of you to say, Father.
Come on now, let us get you out of this hole. I want to give you a hug before I say hello to Penelope and Beatrice.
He used pocket sand to avoid death so he can be part of Andron Saga. The writing is atrocious. Pocket sand! Apple is slightly better than Mike. Here's where you're wrong. Because if you're a devout Apple user, you do have a micro penis. It is not an and or. You know, it's not a question of Microsoft or Apple. It's both are shit. And both are equally shit. And the correct action is to download Linux. What is Donald's favorite OS? I use Pop OS. I use Pop OS, which is a Linux distro. Samuel, brother, it is good to see you alive.
Likewise, sister. Penelope, I apologize for the worry I've caused the rest of the family.
Oh, please, I don't care about that. All that matters is you are alive. Any of those Spear Garden chumps could never seriously threaten you. It is good to see that all this fighting hasn't dampened your spirit, Samuel. It honestly feels like a miracle to see all of us gathered here after all this time. Are the rest of the Rose Knights? Surely these are not all who remain.
They are further northeast in a hastily created encampment. Some are wounded and cannot travel far. They need supplies.
Good that we arrived when we did then. We brought along an old friend of yours.
Sam, old buddy, I knew those dust stalkers could never catch you. You're as slippery as a fish, like me. Walter, it's been a while. You've changed. You've turned into a hot air balloon. Ah, yes, it's the mustache, isn't it? You like it? I think it suits me. Yes, the mustache. I have an old bottle of Tomation wine in the back of my wagon. I can't wait to spring it as we catch up about the old days.
As joyous as that sounds. I hope you brought food and not just alcohol.
Oh, don't you worry. Your men will be eating very well tonight. I brought dried meat and fruits along with bread and biscuits. I even have some rare Styxian chocolate, quite a delicacy.
Thank you so much for your help, Walter. House Rose will forever be in your debt.
Ah, music to my ears.
As much as I hate to sour this heartfelt reunion, I have some urgent, dire news.
News.
King Caithus has mobilized the Royal Lightbringer army.
They've left the capital?
Yes, they appear to be marching east, straight towards this location. Vines be merciful.
Has King Caithus finally lost his mind?
Maybe they are getting desperate. They want to kill Lord Thorgrim. Might be the only way for them to end the rebellion for good.
Caithus is taking a huge gamble leaving this throne unguarded. He would not do that unless he had some card up his sleeve.
Whatever the reason might be, we are all in grave danger. Then we need to link up with Thorgrim and the rest of the Steel Knights. It's our only chance to survive.
I concur.
Thorgrim's army was last seen marching towards the trade city of Holtmire.
Then I say we make haste there.
Father, your men need you.
Gideon?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You have many sick and wounded. Take Walter with you and bring them to the supplies they need. I will head east and warn Lord Thorgrim of the impeding danger.
You're sure about this?
It's not what I want, but it is our smartest course of action. Already ordering your elders around. You're growing up a little too fast, Gideon. Fine, Samuel can go, but I will stay here.
Are you sure?
I'll make sure your son stays alive until you can get back.
Very well then. Thank you, Beatrice. Gideon, please be careful. I love you, son.
Love you too, father. You be careful too. I've always used micropenis, but I admit that Apple is the better platform, but not by much at this point. No, it is not the better platform. Not by a long shot. I'm sorry, no. Absolutely not. Gideon, before we get going, I have something for you. On behalf of House Rose. House Rose. Alistair, you can't mean it. This regalia belongs to you. By defeating Alexander, you have proven yourself a worthy heir. From this day forth, this regalia will belong to you until our death. This is not a gift you can reject. Better than to refuse you. Thank you, Beatrice. It's an honor. I'm proud of you, husband. I know you will wield it well. I'm not so sure about that. Sadly, we do not have time to celebrate. We must head east and find Thorgrim. I believe his forces should be stationed in the trade city of Holtmire. It's only a few days away. We can reach it if we hurry. Then I suggest you order your men to get ready. I will make preparations. Nice. You ever tried using a Klee-based OS? They're super fast and lightweight and helps your typing speed skyrocket. No, I was considering getting a new OS for my laptop though, because my laptop is dog shit and it runs pretty slowly. Something lightweight maybe. Command line. Okay, here's the thing. one thing I actually am liking more and more is just using my keyboard for stuff. Like, if you know the keyboard commands, it can be way faster. Like, if I want to make a new folder, I just hold Shift-Alt-N, and I make a new folder, and then I can just scroll through them with my arrow keys, Enter to go in, Backspace to go out, F2 to change the name and stuff, Control-C, Control-V to copy-paste. It's so nice. It's so nice if you do get a hold of it, so maybe I'll consider it down the road. I apologize for interrupting, but I'd like a moment to talk, Gideon. Mark, was it? Go ahead. I would like to bestow a gift on you for aiding me in my task. I was saving this for a member of my house. Now it's yours. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Vark. Your help was invaluable. What are your plans moving forward? I believe I'll tag along with your group for a little while at least. I am rather unpopular amongst the people of Duskmire at this time. It is probably better if I leave. Certainly not turn away a powerful sage such as yourself. Don't expect me to walk into certain death for you, but I'll help where I can. Brave ring? What? 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 Brave ring? I don't think I got a brave ring.
Excuse me, my lord, you are the leader of this army, am I right?
Indeed, who might you be?
My name is not important, but I speak on behalf of the citizens of Duskmire.
I see. I would like to apologize to you. Our presence here caused problems. We promise to be on our way soon.
My lord, you drove Alexander away. We cannot thank you enough. He used the children in our town as puppets in his twisted games. The city of Duskmire will always be grateful for your assistance.
Glad to hear it. Your town seems to have been through enough already. Is the rebellion to blame for the ruins?
There is some lingering damage from the battle over 10 years ago, but... my lord, a terrible curse lies over the city. We are haunted by an evil spirit.
Evil spirit?
I won't bother you with the details, but she has drained this town of life. She feasted on it like we were food. If she does not get what she wants, she will go on a complete rampage.
That sounds terrible. What, does this woman have a name?
We know not what she is called. We simply call her the Life Stealer.
If we had time to spare, I would send my men to hunt down this woman.
It's alright, my lord. You've already helped us more than enough. We wish to give you something. While she was rampaging in town, the Life Stealer dropped this. It may prove to be of some use.
Thank you. I promise to come back here and help you deal with this problem.
Minds bless you, my lord. Be safe on your journey.
Oh, I do get a brave ring. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Ooh-wee. Brave Hellblazer Randall. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah.
Lad, my wound has opened again. I'll need to apply more bandages. Armand should be close now. Ah, Armand, imagine relying on that fool to come and save me. What an utter disgrace.
Brother. By the divines, you're bleeding. We need to get you aid now.
I'll be okay. I have bandages.
You are far from okay.
Stop shouting, please. Where are the rest of your knights?
Huh? I thought they were behind me. I must have ridden ahead of them. Guess I forgot to check behind me. My steed is a lot faster than theirs. Even despite the short rest at that ford along the way.
You fool! The Lord of House Speargarden should never be seen riding on his own.
I don't care about that, brother. I wanted to come and help you. You are my only remaining...
What is it?
Are you being followed?
I don't believe so.
Then who is that? General Moreau, you're alive.
Barely.
How did you escape?
I feigned my death until Gideon and his men had left the city. Quite a dishonorable tactic, but I suppose you've taught me well.
What is he talking about, Alex?
Armit, you must listen. Your brother is evil. He used children in battle. Innocent children. He has disgraced the name of Speargarden forever. You must put him on trial for his many war crimes.
Brother, General Moreau is a traitor. He is the reason we lost the battle.
What?
He tried to kill me himself during the battle with a hidden blade. I believe he intends to try the same trick on you. Be wary.
Oh, is this true?
But Armit, you cannot possibly trust anything this vile man is saying.
This vile man you speak of is my brother, and if he says you are a traitor...
Oh, Lord Armit, do you not see? Are you really this naive? General Moreau, as the Lord of House Speargarden, I sentence you to die.
Rip.
Lieutenant Moreau. He served our father. I can't believe he ended up as a traitor. The rebellion brings out the worst in everyone, doesn't it, brother?
I suppose you could say that.
Brother, what?
Thank you for trusting in me, Armand. I want you to know I appreciate it.
Alex.
All the heroics in the world won't do you any good if you can't see the dagger. As the new Lord of House Speargarden, I will never make that mistake. As long last, it is done. Armand? Armand? Caroline? What happened to you, Alex? General Moreau was a traitor who stabbed Armand in the back.
Moreau? That cannot be.
I saw it myself. Armand turned his back for a brief second. That's all it took. He trusted Moreau. He never saw the dagger coming until it was too late. I'm so sorry. I wish I had foreseen it.
No, no, Armand, please open your eyes. Please, my love, don't leave me.
Now that I avenged him, Caroline, I struck Moreau down myself. I will make sure we bring Armand's body back to Castle Speargarden. He will get a hero's funeral.
Armand, oh, I feared this might happen. You were almost far too trusting.
Indeed he was, Caroline. Indeed he was.
Wow, what a slimy bastard. Cutscene knife, need that regalia. It one-shots everything. Wow. 9x, calm before the storm. Oh, this is the Octavia map, right? I honestly forgot that existed.
Castle Lightbringer in the city of Mothrak.
Next time I play Andron Saga, I'm executing him. Wrong route? Oh, it's a route, okay. Octavia's 9A. Okay, I see. Aylanda, baby, how are you feeling?
I'm okay, Mom.
Dinner is ready, please. Come eat with us.
I don't wanna.
Aylanda, please, you're worrying me. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No, it's gotten into everyone. Why don't you remember Aurelian?
Do not raise your voice, young lady. I know things have been stressful lately, but this isn't the time. Aylanda, you need to eat. You can't be worried for your imaginary friends.
Mom, he's not imaginary. I remember Big Brother. You talked to him a while ago. Why have you forgotten?
Sweetheart, Please, let's just eat. We can talk more about this later. Aylanda, so true.
Gideon and his soldiers head east with all haste towards the trade city of Holtmire. In the city, Thorgrim and his Steel Knights are preparing for the impending storm.
Makes that Aylanda will be playable for most of Andron. Thank God I hated losing units for the sake of the plot. Yeah, but I don't like Aylanda. I mean, I like her as a unit, but I don't like her as a person. Looks like we made it in time.
Indeed, it appears the city is being prepared for a siege. We'd better find Thorgrim.
It seems most civilians have already evacuated. That's good to see.
What a sight for sore eyes. Father, you're alright. My sons, I am glad to see you are both in good health as well. You won't die so easily. Are my brothers doing well? For the moment, yes. Thorgrim and Galahad are inside the city walls. That is good to hear. Are you going to join us in the siege, Lord Gideon?
That's right, but first I'd like to have a word with Thorgrim.
No problem, come with us.
Don't let one Lightbringer— No! Here's where you're wrong. I like the Lightbringers, and I think they're doing the right thing. I just don't like Aylanda. I just don't like Aylanda.
Gideon, you're still alive.
Indeed, well met, Lord Galahad. You as well, Lord Thorgrim.
Must say, I am a bit surprised to see you come here, Gideon.
Why is that?
My men told me you were finally able to link up with your father. I thought you would not want to leave Lord Samuel's side.
That is true, but he has injured men that were not capable of traveling. I left them food and supplies so that they may rest and recover. Besides, Caithus is mobilizing his army to us. We have to stick together.
Indeed, King Caithus is marching his entire army towards us as we speak. They will be here before long. Looks like this might be our biggest battle yet. If they plan to siege the city, that is.
But Thorgrim, what do you think their plan is?
I do not know. This move is quite puzzling to me. Do they have a chance of victory at all? There's always a chance. They outnumber us, but not enough for a full-blown siege. Let's pray that it's a desperation move on their side. Stock up on supplies and finish what preparations you have left to do. When you are ready, come and see me. We must discuss your battle strategy. These are the last of our remaining war funds. Please spend them wisely.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Mortimer did nothing wrong.
Come on now, boy. Remember what your father told you. Focus your strength. Put it behind your every strike. Don't let the enemy push you back. Understood? Yes. Ow. Good. Show me what you're capable of. You struck me a grievous blow. Good. Very good. You'll be just as strong as any Steel Knight one day. You'll be even stronger. They'll cower in fear before you. The whole lot of them. You'll become a true warrior.
Sounds like someone is enjoying himself.
Lady Maria, what brings you here this afternoon?
I grew weary of Torgrim's incessant ramblings. Besides, I need some fresh air. Taking care of Mortimer has been straining.
If you want, we can always let the handmaidens tend to him. It would grant your body some much-needed time to rest.
I appreciate the suggestion, but no, I'd rather do this myself. He's a sickly little boy. He needs a mother's nurture.
I suppose he does.
What's wrong, Galahad? You know you can confide in me.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Your son is doing well. He's on his way to becoming a capable fighter.
Is he now? I guess all the fatherly love Torgrim poured into him is finally yielding its first results.
Alright, boy. Hold your sword up straight now. Try to deflect as many blows as you can.
Forgive me, Galahad. I shouldn't keep my husband waiting any longer than he likes. Watch over the boy for me.
Of course, Lady Maria.
Mother. I've been thinking maybe the reason 9B seemed so easy to you, Donald, is because you killed like 3 commanders in 3 turns. Killing a commander stops any of their reinforcements. True. Randall's so bad can't even hit Striker. He did hit Striker though. That's why you should add him as a playable for Bulwark route. Would you look at that? The young steel heir brooding all alone. A rather favorable outcome.
Is there truly nothing I can do to get you off my tail?
I'm afraid not. That is, not unless you give me what I desire. I've been watching you from afar. You're more than ready for our duel.
You still think you can play with...
I'm not playing with anything. Here, in fact, I'm dead serious. Our match is due. A fight to rouse our tired spirits. Yes, the clash of our blades shall echo across the plains of Anderon.
I don't tussle with Styxian harlots. Now get out of my sight for good.
Oh, such coarse words for such an insecure little man. Do you think they make you look strong and fearsome?
Shut your mouth.
So you'd rather be left alone? Is that it? All by yourself again? Desperate and sad? I heard your story. You know, spurned by your own father and mother. That is something I can sympathize with.
Really now?
Oh, yes. When I was still just a pup, my parents saw me as a disappointment as well. They found that I focused too much on swinging around that blade of mine. But they had so many other plans for their sweet little baby girl.
Is there any end to this sad story?
One that you can very well stand to listen to. When they forged their plans for me to marry a Styxian noble, what do you think I did? Naturally, I had none of it, so away I ran, seeking freedom in the dunes.
And you suggest I do the same now? Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous.
I'm not suggesting anything here, merely speaking from experience. I've seen what being a slave to the expectations of others can lead to. I've seen it in my cousin, and I've seen it in many more before her. They were just as free as those poor folks sold at Kadim's slave auctions. Do you want to become like them?
It's this nation's future king. Oh, I'm this nation's future king.
A sullen, sulking king, it would seem.
You.
I do wonder, will you truly be able to bear the burden of ruling? How could you if you shy away from tussling with a harlot, as you put it?
Stop it. I'm strong. I've been trained by the greatest warriors in all of Anderon. There's no man who can rival me.
No man, but a woman. Now, will you finally give her the fight she seeks? Or is your blade as fragile as the words you keep spouting?
You know, someone ought to shut you up for once.
Oh, scary words, big man. And what do I spy there? A fire flickering in your eyes? Will you make your decision?
I'll give you your fight, but you will stop pestering me afterwards, you got that?
Make no promises. Come along now, the Styxian swordswoman does not like to be kept waiting for long.
Just you wait.
Wholesome. Hello, Floplot. Hello. Maybe Randall can survive and join Jaka later down the story. Maybe Styxia as he runs away from Mortimer and the Crown, so he joins Jaka to take revenge on his brother, but he's no longer interested. Yeah, something along the lines of that. I think it's a absolute waste of opportunity to give Randall so much development and then just have him die like that. Give Robert now, though, we don't need a Randall and Android Saga. No, we can just have both. No, it's fun! Why not just add it if it's fun? So I think I still have like 5 conversations left, right? Or to give XP to somebody and stuff like that. I'm biased, I don't like Robert. I like both, they're both pretty fun. Well, I gotta talk to Marcus. I need more... Oh. I have to give credit where it's due, that was quite a duel. Seem to have taken to heart what I said to you at Castle Flameguard. What now? What's with that look on your face? Don't tell me you did not enjoy our little brawl.
I want a rematch.
So soon? What's gotten into that sweet little head of yours now? Can't get enough now that you've had a taste of the thrill of a real battle?
We're not done yet, not until I've won.
Let me give you some advice. Don't take this too seriously. Besides, you should be more than content with yourself. You scored a draw against me. Few men can say the same.
First you follow me around like a dog wanting to please its master. And now that you have gotten your wish granted, you run away just like that? What's it going to be? 1 in this 7.
Perfect. Just perfect. You truly are an excellent man. As a reward for your effort, I'll tell you a little secret. When this war is over, I'm going to walk my own path again. Following another one's orders, that's just not for me. However, I'm afraid it will be a lonely path to tread. I'll need someone to accompany me. Think about it. The places we could visit, the lessons we could learn. We'd become an unstoppable duo. Not to mention that we could duel as much as you'd want.
I already told you I am...
Yes, you're the future king. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired yet of proclaiming it at every opportunity you get. Is that really the way you want to pursue, withering away on some dusty throne, surrounded by men who wouldn't hesitate to shove a dagger into your back? Your senses would rust just like your blade. Your talents would be wasted.
What else am I left with? Hell, I don't even know if we'll survive this battle. What else can I cling to if not for that kind of hope, however faint it may be?
Well, I don't know what will happen either. Maybe they will throw 1,000 men or more at these walls. But even so, I won't let that stop me, and you shouldn't either. You've faced every challenge you've encountered so far. Why stop now?
If I died, and all of it will have been for nothing, everything I've overcome.
You won't. Not like this at any rate. Death won't have the patience for one like you.
Suppose you're right.
I still stand by what I said, though. Become king and you'll regret it. But come with me and you will be the free man you deserve to be. Which will you choose?
I need some more time for myself.
Of course, but don't think you can keep me waiting for too long, you hear?
Won't dare dream of it.
Wholesome. It's a pretty big retcon of Randall lives. It sucks that he's developed and ready to dawn, but hey, nothing we can do. No, that's completely wrong. There's a lot of things we can do about it. And I don't think it's ever confirmed that he's dead. We never see his body in Anderon Saga. So you could very well just say, okay, he just joins you later, or maybe he joins you as a Harbinger, or like later when you are in Alvaro's dungeon, or I don't know, maybe you just say, okay, he somehow manages to escape, and then he comes back in Anderon Saga 2 as a new man. We see his body in Anderon Saga. I don't think we see Randall's body. I don't think we ever see Randall. Chapter 32? Chapter 32 is not canon. Is that one of those bonus chapters that nobody plays? Yeah, I don't care about that. Those bonus chapters near the end of the game, they were so horribly balanced. Yeah, as you said, it's gonna be removed anyways. I don't know. It's... I don't think that's canon anyways. For that I thank you, Randall.
Don't mention it, you still owe me that rematch.
Of course, how could I forget? Don't you worry, I always pay my dues. You have something else to say?
No, it's just... Thank you, Kestra.
I'm growing sentimental now, can't say I expected this. Well, don't lose too much of that hard edge now, you'll need it for what's to come. After all, you might just stand a chance to finally win against me if you keep it up. Not that I will make it easy for you, though.
I wouldn't expect it to be any other way.
Well then, big man, you know where you can find me. See you around. Awesome. 32 is getting reworked. If it's getting reworked anyways, then, like... I don't really see the incessant, like... Oh, we can never make anything different because it would be a retcon. It would be a retcon this, it would be a retcon that. Bro, if it's better, just change it. If it's better, just change it. I don't see why we need to hold on to story elements which are arguably just worse. Because changing them would be a retcon. Like, if you can change it for the better, change it for the better. It's a definitive edition. If it's definitive, it should be the best version there is. It shouldn't be like, oh, this is the definitive edition and it's slightly better than the original project. But there's a lot of more things we could have done, but we just didn't want to do it because it would be too much work. Then it's not definitive. Then it's not definitive. Then it's an enhanced edition, but it's not definitive. And there's a huge difference in that, I think. Look at what they did with RE4 Remake, they retconned a lot of shit. Who cares? You can play the original if it really, like, annoys you so much, but if a change is good, you should do it. If a change is good, you should do it. That's as simple as it is. Okay. Afraid that this may be our last fight, Marcus. Every instinct is telling me to take Penelope and run away. Something bad is coming, but after all we've been through, I just can't abandon my friends. Besides, I don't think the Lightbringers would let me go that easily. They'd likely want to make an example out of me. To weaken Rose. You're right, we'll pull through, no matter what they throw at us. You can change whatever. I personally think The Downfall of Randall is a well-rounded story. I think it's an incredibly bad ending for a character that was highly developed. Can I talk to everybody here? It feels like an incredibly weak ending for me. And you can say, oh, it's supposed to be, like, tragic and, you know, he never amounts to his full potential. Yeah, but, like... You can do so much more, though. There's so many interesting, like, ideas you can do moving onwards if he's alive. And you're just throwing that all out for the sake of, oh, it retcons it. Rebellion Saga already retcons a ton from Andron Saga, including Gideon having a sibling. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna have to change Andron Saga anyways because of that retcon. But the way things are right now... Look, I think this is probably the first, or the last big opportunity we have to truly change things and just make them canon, right? If there's something... Like, Rebellion Saga retcons stuff from Andron Saga. So we change them, right? But if we now develop Andron Saga 2, and then, like, add things further in there, then we're, like... going back to Andron Saga 1 then, and changing it again... I don't know how to explain this, but my point would be like, I'd rather do a proper job on the definitive edition and make it definitive, make it the last version, and make it in such a way that we prepare it for Andron Saga 2. I just feel like we're not doing all we can do. I'd rather just not care about retcons like we've done for Rebellion Saga and just write a better story. Randall being a Andron Saga 2 character would be even more enjoyable when in Andron Saga 1. You mean if he's not in Andron Saga 1 but survives in Andron Saga 2 and is then playable? I'd be fine with that, honestly. I'd be fine with that, but I just hate this insistence of not wanting to retcon anything when retconning stuff is the exact thing we've done with Rebellion Saga to make it a better story. Because I don't want to see us make Definitive Edition, then we make Andron Saga 2, and then we're gonna be like, oh, we've made Definitive Edition, but it's no longer definitive, so we're gonna make Definitive Enhanced Edition or some shit like that, you know? I'd rather just do it once and do it properly. What's a bigger retcon than Robert living? I don't know. You can find him with the new squad in Andron Saga 2 that could give him maybe the redemption he needs. Just make him like a Camus or something. There's a lot of fun ideas you can do with it. That's my point, and I feel like just killing him off, it just kind of throws him away. Okay, let's continue. How are you feeling, Robert? Oh, my controller disconnected. Gideon, I won't deny it. The situation we find ourselves in, it is a perilous one. Fills me with many emotions. I hope dread isn't one of them. I know things look dire, but we can't afford to lose our head now. We've come too far for that. Huh. Always the encouraging one, aren't you? An admirable trait. I only do what I can, both as a leader and as a friend. I am thankful for that. But in all seriousness, can you not sense it as well? Feeling that something horrible is going to take place here. I do. It is strange being trapped behind Holtmire's walls. Castle Steel lies at the other end of the country, and yet... Robert? All I can think about is what it would be like to walk through its halls again. To stand there in the courtyard along my son's and my wife's sparring. To see my daughter smile again. It all feels so very distant now. Yes, it truly does. Seeing Tristan and Lionel here too, cornered just like the rest of us. Can't even begin to describe what kind of anguish that makes me feel. It's hard, I know. I wouldn't feel any different in your position. But despite everything, I'm confident they will pull through, and we will do so too. We will live to see another day, and we will return home to our daughters. We must. That is our duty as fathers. Yes, it is indeed. You know, Robert, I'm glad we got to meet each other. You're a true comrade. When this blast rebellion is over, let's meet again, alright? I'll invite you to Castle Rose. Sure thing, I'll hold you to those words. I shall not disappoint you. We'll talk again later, but until then, best of luck to you. And to you as well, Gideon. Don't worry, Isabel, you won't have to be alone for much longer. We'll return home soon. I swear it. That didn't even give him a level. So over. Galahad is level 5. Oh god. I just realized he's worse than Robert. Oh no. Oops.
So here we stand, united once again. I only wish it could have been under more joyous circumstances, Gideon.
What's with the tone of your voice? Don't tell me you're feeling anxious too, Galahad.
We all are, Gideon. To claim otherwise would be foolish. Even a Steel Knight is not above simple instincts, above fear.
If we can always overcome those feelings, we have to overcome them.
Yes, precisely.
What's wrong, Galahad? Is something else the matter?
I won't lie. At the beginning of our journey, I thought you were nothing but a wimp. I guess I had my reasons to think so. Being the son of Samuel, it is a privilege just as much as it is a burden after all.
Tell me about it.
But I quickly realized I was wrong. You're much more than just Samuel's son.
Thank you. I appreciate those words.
It's a shame fate put you on the path of the Rose Knight. He would have made a fine Steel Knight, believe me. Make sure you don't ever let my father hear those words. Don't worry about that, my lips are sealed. But I mean it, you're a capable fighter. I've no doubt Stryker would have said the same. Speaking of him, do you intend to follow in his footsteps? The Steel Knights are still without a leader. Who better to command them than you? I don't know, Gideon. It would be a great honor. But I cannot tell whenever my comrades deem me worthy. After seeing you fight, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Well, you may be right, but then again, why keep brooding over it right now? What use is some prestigious position if I don't live to survive this battle? Let me tell you, this siege, it shall be the worst clash of this war thus far. We may have stout walls protecting us, but even they will crumble soon enough. After that, who knows how many men will end up storming through our gates. In that case, the best we can do is have each other's backs. Aye, and I'll make sure to have yours, Gideon. After all, I wouldn't want to miss out on my potential sparring partner. If that prospect concerns me, then I'll do my best to have yours as well. That is reassuring. Don't worry, Gideon. We'll see this through until the end, as comrades and as friends. Well, Galahad, we will. Wholesome Chungus. Wait, what am I missing there? The thing is, I don't see Randall joining Alanda at all if the Lightbringers were responsible for killing both his mom and Kestra. Well, I've mentioned it in a post on the development server once, but I think there's still ways you could do it, because the thing is, after being betrayed by Mortimer and Randall, you know, seeing his brother, like he and Baudemont did not see eye to eye, but I feel like betraying both of them and murdering them, yeah. I feel like if if Randall has the chance of either he joins Mortimer, who he probably should know is a Lightbringer after the events of Rebellion Saga, or he joins Jaka, who tries to defeat Mortimer, who betrayed not just him, but Baudemont and all of House Steel. I think he would rather join Jaka. Unlike Randall, Robert has a reason for joining Baudemont. That reason is Isabelle. If Isabelle joins Baudemont in Chapter 2, Bulwark Route, she would be able to convince Robert to join. Isabelle is all he has. Well, here's the thing. How I would do it is just, depending on what you pick, like if you pick Bulwark Route, it's the House Steel route. So, you know, you could say that, like, even if he doesn't have Bulwark, you could just say because you picked the Bulwark route, maybe the universe is just more merciful to House Steel, and thus he survives when really he shouldn't have survived that hit otherwise. I don't know, there's a lot you can do, but my entire point is just I feel like the insistence on not retconning anything will hurt Definitive Edition in the end, because it'll just make it a worse product. Let's take a look at supports. I do still have the supports. Rebellion Saga support bonuses. Right, so what could I even get? Kestra. We already have Kestra, Randall A now. Galahad can't do any support. I'm not using any of these. Nathan Varg. I could do Nathan Varg. Beatrice Varg? What the... Let's... oh, I can't really see how many units I can bring, right? There's no limit here? Wait, there is no limit? Huh. Okay. I guess let's do the B one here. Hey kid, come here for a second. Yes, Sir Varg? What are you going to do once this is over? I'm not entirely sure myself. I joined Gideon's army to try and learn more about myself. In a way I have, but also still don't know my origins for why I'm cursed. So you joined an army during a war, all in search of self-discovery. That's one odd way to go about it.
Yes, I'm often told I'm an odd one. That's not exactly a bad thing. Many a great feat occurs by thinking outside the box, going against the norm. It's by going your own way that you find your own truth, you could say. Wow, thank you, Sir Bark. I didn't know you were so wise. What, you think just because I'm relaxed I can't share a good piece of advice? Well, screw you, kid. I'm sorry. It's quite alright. After this is over, you should come with me. I'll be going to some places. Seems like a good offer, Sir Bark. I would like that. And then it's decided. You better not die. I'll do my best not to, sir. Ooh, I'm not quite sure what skill is that. Nathan get +4 magic. I don't think that really matters much for him. So, I don't have a support limit? Lady Rose herself is gracing us, what gives us the honor. I'm sorry, do I know you? No, not particularly. I was just pointing out how unusual it is to see you on the battlefield. I'll have you know I'm quite competent, nearly as much as my brother. That you are. But I know you're not being entirely honest with your family either. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Your son, you came to this fight because you want to see him. How do you even know that? And even so, what's it to you? I merely wish to dispel you of any illusions you have. The true reason you sent him to be a retainer for the Lightbringers, you wished for him to be a spy, but do you think he feels the same? Of course he does. What a preposterous thing to say. Is that why you've never received a letter from him these past years? How do you even know such privileged information? My explanation wouldn't matter. You'd just forget it anyway. You don't think he's dead, do you? If he were, his head would have been delivered to you already. You already know the answer and you just don't want to accept it. No. How can you say that? This is just friendly advice. I'm telling you now so you don't get hurt later. His allegiance is set. It will do you no good to delude yourself otherwise. Just who the hell are you? I'm a man of science. Oh no, he's a Redditor. You can consider me a guardian angel too. Never mind, he's not a Redditor. Prepare your feelings for what's to come, Beatrice. I don't understand. Insight. And she gets magic. Nice. I personally think Mortimer and Randall were fucked up people who got twisted by the issues with their parents and upbringing. They have issues because of their upbringing and their parents, yes, but I don't think they're necessarily fucked up people or bad people. Or evil even. I don't think so. Mortimer especially is a very radical person who is radically doing what he thinks is right and disregarding everything else because the end goal is well, the end goal is what matters, not how you get there. Which I would, for most things, generally agree with. Mortimer needs a lot of changes in Definitive Edition, less slavery bullshit and demon summoning. Yeah, that's getting changed. That's not something I consider canon. Org is the kind of guy who unironically follows the I Hacking Love Science Facebook page. So true. Ah, Penelope, there you are. I need to talk to you urgently. Yes, Lady Beatrice, what is it you want to talk about? Are you sure it's a good idea for both you and Gideon to fight this battle? You know I love Lily and Chrissy as if they were my own daughters, and... not to be pessimistic, but the chance they could be orphaned. I know it terrifies me as well, but it is my duty as Gideon's wife. To knock some sense into his meathead, not to risk your own life alongside him. Oh, Lady Beatrice, you've known my husband for longer than I have. You should know there is no talking him out of his path, even for me. The best I can do for our family's sake is to be there for Gideon. This is a dangerous gamble you're making here, Penelope. Please take some time to reconsider your choice, please. I've been doing that every second after last, seeing my daughter's faces. How could I look at them in the eyes if Gideon died while I remained home? I understand. Sorry for sticking my nose into your decisions. It's alright, you were just worried. Feels like everyone is today. Quite rightfully, might I add. Farewell for now, my dear. Ah, Lady Beatrice, wait. Huh? I would like you to promise me something. If my husband and I were not to make it, please take care of our daughters in our stead. Oh, Penelope, darling, words cannot express how disappointed I am. That you would believe me able to abandon your dear daughters were I not bound by a promise. What kind of great aunt would I be? Thank you, But please never play with my feelings like that again. I would have died of a heart attack on the spot had you said no. Sorry, I suppose my love for theatrics persists even in such situations. Pray neither of my daughters will ever inherit your love for theater. Okay. Is that Tome Fair? Is that Resolve? Wait, that did reduce my supports. Didn't you guys say I have infinite supports? Huh? I mean, I guess there's not really much else I can really do here, looking at this. I guess I can use Walter Beatrice. I don't think he's evil, the guy who summons the Lord of Demons, that's not canon. And that was a stupid thing from the start. It completely goes against his entire character, which is why I'm glad it's getting changed.
Beatrice, is that you? I swear you get younger by the years. Tell me, what is your secret? I'll pay you if I have to.
Oh, Walter, I would tell you if I could, but unfortunately it's all natural.
Sure.
You do not need it anyway, you're aging like fine wine.
Only to flatter me. I own a mirror, you know.
No need to fake modesty with me, Walter. I know a man who takes care of himself.
Guilty as charged. You're still as observant as ever, Beatrice.
A noblewoman my age can't do much but observe people, I'm afraid.
You've always been like that. Remember old Lady Margaret?
To be honest, I'd completely forgotten about her until you reminded me. You know, observing may be my thing, but reminiscing certainly is yours.
Once again, guilty as charged.
Doesn't it get boring constantly thinking about the past? There's only so many memories you can go through.
Well, I wager it should be more or less the same as looking into the present. In my mind lies a great library that would make Darkholme Castle pale, and I wouldn't want it any other way. It's better than thinking of the future.
Come now, the future can't be that bad.
Tomorrow we might witness some of the people around us draw their last breath. Soon after, a new man will be king. Will he be a good king or a tyrant? And when he should die, will his elder son be a fitting king? I presume not.
Good grief, you can be so pessimistic. I try to see the beauty in life. My nephew has triumphed in battle after battle, and you've witnessed it. Do you not trust him even after all you've been through?
I do, but there's a difference between optimism and willful ignorance. Gideon may be a great leader, but he is just a man, as we are all.
Heavens, I swear, talking with you wasn't so depressing before.
What can I say? Working as a merchant consumes your soul, bit by bit. I am but a hollow shell of the young, brave man you knew me as.
What do you say we verify that by bringing the past into the present?
I'm not sure I follow.
Remember what Samuel, you and I did to that shopkeeper in Malthrak? How about we try to do the same here? I spied the perfect spot earlier.
Beatrice, you're insane if you think we could still pull that off today. But so am I. We'll just need to plan more carefully. Now, where's that shop?
Oh god, we're gonna rob some guy. A coalition of all other kings of Tax Anderon, aren't people worried about that? Les Mortimer selling his own people out and raising villages when Jaka's pet Vikings could easily have done that on their own and provided a moral grey zone. Think the story would be enhanced a lot by exploring the fact that Mortimer is technically leading Anderon's defense against an invasion by Jaka. Oh wait, I did not see that. Beatrice gains plus 5 HP, Walter gains plus 4 strength. That's actually pretty useful. And I have one left. I really don't know who to give these supports to. The only real characters I use I can't support here. I guess Valeria Penny is one I can do. Ash and Muriel maybe? It's either Ash and Muriel or maybe Valeria and Penny. I think out of any of these, I'm probably gonna use Ash and Muriel more than Penny. Ash, yeah. Muriel, my pupil, you've wandered again into my path. Lady Ash, I've missed you a lot these past years. Ha! With your crocodile tears, Muriel. Fine. Now have you sunk so low, Muriel? How could you not have forsaken your path? You really want me to be honest here? I'll allow it. I was forced into going to the church by my parents.
I never particularly cared to be a priestess or a devout. I just wanted to escape from my shitty life. I figured as much. So what are you gonna do, torch me? As much as I want to, I will refrain from such. And why am I being blessed with your sympathy? I always knew you weren't happy with your duties. And now here you are serving others just as you served me. While you're a soldier, you're useful for serving my cause. How good to know that I am just a pawn to you. Is that not how you see everyone around you? It's only fair to share the feelings mutually. I guess you have a point. And once this is over, I'm getting out of here. It's good enough for me, Muriel.
Oh, Fiery Blood. +3 magic. Nice. Well, I think that's it, right? I don't have any more. I've already viewed the support. Oh, I guess I already have it? Oh. I hope all houses get more polished except Lightbringer and Seal. You could argue Flameguard as well. The rest feel useless to the plot. A little bit. Chapter Winds of Change feels so out of place. Yeah, I mean, Andron Saga kind of suffers from the issue of, you know, you're kind of forced to go to every continent and go to every house and stuff like that. And I think Manx has agreed with this, or spoken out this sentiment before as well, where he thinks if he would remake it from scratch, he probably wouldn't have done it like that. Don't argue with death. Well, I was one of the beta testers for Andron Saga 2. For Rebellion Saga as well, though I didn't really do much for that. And I'm a beta tester for Definitive Edition 2. But I always give my thoughts on things and give feedback, even if it's like concerned about the story and stuff like that. So yeah. Was hoping the lesser houses would get an extra playable character each, but after the trailer it seems only House Speargarden does. Honestly, what would be cool is a House Magnolia character. Or maybe seeing Alan or Dimitri again. Because I don't think they canonically die, do they? Unless they die here, maybe? I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. It's like in a weird limbo where them going with Baudemon is canon, but also not canon. House what? Magnolia is the house that the maid girl and Penelope are from. Lady Ash, the situation seems quite unfavorable at the moment. Would it not be wise to meet with their commander and ask to withdraw? To your importance and status among Timaeus people, I'm sure. Do not question Perion's will. I will remain here to see this through. Is that wise? We're surely about to face the Lightbringer's full might. They're nothing compared to the powers granted to me by Lord Perion. Besides, were I to fall here, I will just reform back in Timaeus, as is his will. Right, the rest of us aren't so lucky. I must thank you, Lord Gideon. Thank me for what? I feel I should be the thankful one for your aid. However brief I must admit, this trip has been quite pleasant. Andron is too cold for my liking, but I wouldn't mind returning. Perhaps even visit this city again. Molthrek, was it? Holtmeyer. But I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay, as perilous as it's been. I can promise we will be able to welcome you properly next time. I wouldn't expect that. The brightest flames burn the fastest after all, especially those in Andron, that do tell tales of what has transpired here to your descendants. I'm much curious if your descendants will carry the same fire that you do. I will, and I can only hope such tales will have a happy ending. So what you're saying is Garant is alive? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Dimitri and Alan are... I mean, Norian says they're technically, canonically alive. Rachel is not alive. Yeah, I just feel like out of all the characters you could add to Andron Saga 1 from Andron Saga 2, I think Dimitri and Alan are probably the biggest choices, because they're literally mentioned in the prologue, so it wouldn't be a surprise to see them again. It would be kind of cool.
Rot, what in Divine's name are you doing here? I thought you were in Molthrek. Henny, I wanted to return here because, well, it's gotten into you. You should leave this place. It's not safe here. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I want you to come with me. You want me to leave this army just like that? You said it yourself. It's not safe here. We should go.
Let's head to Malthrek together, like we were always supposed to. Rod, What's wrong? This is what you always wanted, isn't it? Don't tell me you've changed your mind now of all times, Penny.
And if I said I have?
So you choose fighting for this army over coming with me?
You know how it sounds, but please hear me out.
Before I was hired by Lord Thorgrim, all I cared about was money. Steel has paid me handsomely so far, and I enjoy working for them. Now that I've fought alongside Lord Gideon, I've realized something. There's more to life than simple riches. He has inspired loyalty within me. Loyalty towards an army marching to their doom, but not towards your childhood friend? Rod, please, I don't know how to say this. You know, I still remember when we strolled through those streets. We were unstoppable, or at least that is what it felt like to us kids. We were poor, trying to make ends meet, but we had each other. Those days were wretched, and yet I remember them fondly thanks to you. Now you want to throw all of that into the gutter?
It's not like that.
Please let me explain. You will... I think I've heard enough. What a waste. I should have never come here in the first place. To think you of all people wouldn't understand. Allying yourself with some noble twats instead.
Don't leave me, Rod. We need to stay here. We need to stay together. Only then we'll...
I'm not going to waste my life in this downtrodden joke of a city. And you wouldn't either if you had some sense left within you.
Listen to yourself. How can you say such things to me?
Is there anything else you want to say? If not, I'll take my leave. I thought as much.
Rod, wait, don't go. I love you.
Aww. Well, Rod. Yeah, with those stats, you're not surviving this. If you were to join. How's chapter 24b going to allow us to get Void Flame? I have no clue. I have no clue. In regards to Definitive Edition, we're around in chapter 6 right now, 5 or 6, with the changes. Aunt Beatrice, how are you feeling? What does it look like, dear Gideon? I'm doing great, never better. Do you have no drop of hesitation? You don't fear what might happen? And why should I? They might have numbers, but we have might here. We have one of our houses Regalia with us, and what about the Lightbringers? They have Starfall and Downcaller, but can it compare to our 4 Regalia? Our Steels, Windlances, and Flameguards? They can't possibly compete with us. It's a good point, and with houses Ring, Ashmore, and Speargarden out... Oh, but I believe they don't even have access to Starfall and Dawncaller. And why do you say that, dear? My memory's fuzzy, but our army went to face the Duskstalkers. We arrived at some shrine place, and the Regalia were both there. The place ended up collapsing with both still inside, so they're lost. That just means their victory will be even more swift. But still, why were they there in the first place? That I do not know. Perhaps the Duskstalkers were keeping them safe? Oh, that doesn't make much sense. Whatever the reason, their blunder speaks of their incompetence, and that we have enough power to topple thousands easily. That's reassuring to hear. Still, I can't help but feel like something isn't right. That's your anxious mind sabotaging your nephew. But still, you're cautious, just like your father. Wariness is a great thing to have as a leader. Thank you, Aunt. Regardless of what I feel, I'll guide our army to victory. That's what I like to hear. She's still alive, why is he mad at nobles? Her magic was reduced? Right, I guess she got past her cap from that support convo. So technically her magic was reduced. That is a bit silly. Wait, she gets resolve? It doesn't give her more magic though, so it's only speed and skill, I guess. And she gets least poise. Well, she gets all the skills. I thought the others would. Penelope, it's not too late. Not too late for what, Gideon? For you to go back. To Castle Rose. I'm not going back without you. My love, it's far too dangerous. That's why I'm staying. You're not dying under my watch, Gideon. Penelope. I admit I've thought many times about going back, love. But I can't. I came here to help you. I'm not backing out of the most important battle. I've only got so far because of your support, my dear. I can't thank you enough. But even so, Gideon, even if I left now, the Lightbringer army will be arriving in a day's notice. It's impossible for me to evade them. I'd get captured as a best-case scenario. Love, it's true. The safest option would be to stay here with us. Just promise me you'll stay safe. I'll stay safe by your side, my love. Together we'll live this through. Thank you, Penelope. I love you. I love you too. Wholesome. It's weird that some of these convos give you a level and others don't. I don't really get that. Nathaniel, is everything alright? You're shaking. My apologies, sir. I just need some time. Afraid of the siege. I can't blame you. I can't help but feel nervous too. Sir Gideon, have you ever felt like you were going to die? That's a bit ominous, don't you think? My apologies, Sir Gideon. Never felt that, no, even when things seemed helpless at first. I've always felt like I could surpass any obstacle that came in my way. I see, you truly are strong of will. Throughout my life, I have heard people feel their imminent death approaching. From people of all ages and backgrounds, death has a way of talking to them. Is death talking to you now, Nathaniel? Unfortunately, I can't just say that everything will be alright. The situation's growing tenser by the hour. Who knows when they'll strike. We've also lost many good men during this war, strong men. But whether we live or die to see this through to the end, I hope we can find solace in the time we had up until this point. Sorry, did I say something weird? No, Sir Gideon, cease the thought. I suppose I was surprised at how profound it was. Most would just say to not be afraid, that everything will be magically fine. So hearing a new perspective is comforting, I guess. It isn't like me to say those things. I want to live, I want to see my daughters again, but having 2 feet on the ground can be a level-headed approach. Speaking with you throughout our journey made me realize that. Thank you, Sir Gideon. I pray we see this through. I pray that you will see your daughters again. So we shall fight with everything we have. That's the spirit, Nathaniel. Wholesome! Kinda want Nathaniel to join you in 24B. Magic -4? Aww. I should have not talked to you. I guess he's at 90 EXP. He would have just leveled down, but I would have the 4 extra magic for 1 more turn. That's so silly, though. Rigged indeed. I don't think Nathaniel survives this, though. You know, Gideon, I never really expected to be put in this situation when I joined. A shame I wasn't able to recover much of the materials Alexander took from me. They would have been useful about now. We're not bringing children onto the battlefield. You know that's not what I meant. I really don't want to think of that mess any longer. Alexander truly is scum. I'm sure I will keep having nightmares of that battle for months, if not longer. I've seen worse. I really hope you're lying. Oh, this is too long! Oh, too long! Let us focus on the matter at hand instead. I assume you have faced the Lightbringers before, right? If you did, I assume you'd have prevailed, given you're alive. We had one encounter before with the Dawn Arrow, Lyrion, if I recall. Him. He's a talented archer, no doubt. I heard that Thorgrim faced Lady Caliph. She's a competent swordmaster, the only remaining member of the Nightbringers. The only one still serving the crown, that is. But that's beside the point. I've met far more powerful Lightbringers before. They truly have grown decadent in the past few years. Good thing for us. Where are you trying to get at? We should be prepared for whatever they throw at us. The royals have many tricks the greater houses can't fathom. Be careful out there, Gideon. That sounds ominous. I'll make sure to keep it in mind, Vark. A lot of dummy mummies die in the next chapter. Damn. If there is a unit from Rebellion Saga that makes it into Andorran Saga, I would like Olga for reasons. I mean, Olga is a fun unit. I don't think everybody needs to go into Andorran Saga. Oh. Her magic is gonna be reset as well. Oh. Good morning, Miriel. How are you adjusting to the army? Oh, good morning, my Lord Gideon. It's so wonderful here. I feel so free. I feel like after so many decades, I can finally begin to taste freedom. It's good to hear, but I'm always pleasantly surprised with how your life has been leading up to this point. I'm shocked how upstanding and polite you still are. Oh, you know, I wouldn't make my problems everyone else's issues. It's just how I was raised, I guess. I understand. My father is strict but fair. My mother was a kind soul. They helped shape me into the person I am today. Parents, huh? Can't say mine were the best in the world. My mother only favored my brother and said I was just a failure. Meanwhile, Dad taught me how to fight and defend myself, but he also used to hit me. Mother and Dravenor, too. Divines, that's awful. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It doesn't really matter anymore. They're all dead and I survived. From a family of scum, guess I came out on top of it all. I'm glad you did, but don't let that past haunt you after this war is all over. It'll be a new dawn for opportunities, so perhaps you can live your own life. Very wise words, Lord Gideon. I'd expect nothing less from you. I'm not sure what I'll do, but I sure would like to make a good living. Working with my girls has been nice, so I'll probably continue being a mercenary. It's a dangerous but honest job. If that's what you like, then all power to you. I appreciate it. Let's hope you have a happy future ahead of you too. New Dawn mentioned? Oh my god, dog shit? Wow, what a great level. Is there any... I think I've talked to... no, I can still talk to Jack. Aww. There's so many fucking talks here. Excuse me. Jack, what are you doing here all by yourself? You seem very pensive. Oh, hey, Sir Gideon. I don't know, I was just thinking. Am I in over my head? What do you mean? Ever since I've lost my axe, I feel stuck. Oh? Like I can't improve. I feel I abuse the power too much. I feel like I've stopped. I feel empty, you hear me? I understand how you feel. You don't... Okay, this conversation needs to be redone. I'm on the most recent ROM, so I don't know what, like... Bruh. I understand how you feel, but you don't have to worry. Resources are to be used. All that matters is you're still alive. You have much ahead. It's not like anyone is disappointed because you've broken the axe. I don't think I've broken it, though. I think it's just in my convoy. I don't think I've broken it. Yeah, you're right, sir. Worry not, I won't let you down. I know you won't, Jack. I'll lead you to it then. This convoy happens because it's not in his inventory. That is so silly. That is so silly. Oh my god. If I knew that, I would have just put it on him. Bruh. Perhaps it'll help you clear your mind. Have I failed? Nah, bro. You just don't know what a convoy is. Retard. Was there really no way to solve that? Couldn't you just make it... Yeah, I literally have it here. Couldn't you just make it so that if Gideon has it in his inventory, and you talk to him, he's like, oh, you have my axe, I've been looking for it. We weren't gonna use them anyways? I mean, probably not. But I don't know how many deployment slots I have, that's the thing. If I get a shit ton of deployment slots, then deploying him could be useful. Alright. Let's check out what I can sell. I don't think there's much I can sell, though. Maybe in Iceland, I don't need so many of them. Oh right, I still have the Ash Cleaver. Maybe Olga will see a return to the battlefield. I still have 3 Hammern staves. I don't need Flux or Spook, I think. Yeah, it's worth a bit of money. So, a Brave Sword could be really nice, but I can just Hammer them. I don't know, this was pretty last minute. I think Darkblade did the code, but not sure if you can actually check the convoy. We'll just make it so that, if it's in Gideon's inventory, that counts as well. Because you can just take it into Gideon's inventory. I'm kind of tempted to get another Brave Bow because I have a lot of Brave users, or a lot of bow users. But like a Brave Lance could be nice for Robert as well. Yeah, I definitely want a Brave weapon. Ash Cleaver sucks. Only one character can use it. 2 actually. You can use it on Olga or on the centaur you get, Tarek. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna probably be better off if I have a brave melee weapon. And that would probably be... maybe a brave lance. I think my brave lance is running low. Yeah, sure. And I have a bit more money. I guess I can, like, grab a short spear and a short axe, sure. I mean, I have so much equipment at this point, I don't think it really matters. So there's a shop there, too. It's not like I really have the money for it, but I might as well check what's in it. And I don't think there's anything good in here for me. Yeah, oh, maybe a Master Seal, actually. Because I don't think I have any of those, and depending on my characters, I may want to use one. Hmm. Don't need that Divine. In fact, I don't need any of those. Let's buy one of those. I have, like, Penelope, for example. Penelope would be nice as a support unit. And I'm not gonna use these items anyways, so I might as well. I can promote her. There's a couple of units which are good, even if they're not trained. Like Penelope is a great support character for Gideon. That's the only one I can really think of right now, though. I don't think there's anybody else who can really use it well. You have Best Girl Ash with you, so true. I wouldn't call her Best Girl, but she is certainly a girl, and she is with me. Yeah, I think this is as far as it's gonna go.
Gideon, are you ready to start the preparations?
Yeah, let's go.
Very well, let us begin. Choose wisely. They may be the difference between our survival and our demise.
It's quite the pressure you're putting on me.
Pressure is the key difference between coal and diamonds.
If you're good... Coal, diamond. You could have gotten 2 elixirs for that price, and Penelope unpromoted is just as good as promoted. She has more movement, though, and she can actually attack. I mean, I'm probably not gonna attack with her, but more movement alone makes it worth it to me.
If you're a good leader, you have to overcome that pressure. Our options may change how we face the upcoming assault. Choose the one that best fits your style as a strategist.
Very well. You have sage advice. What are our options then? Deploy ballistae, recruit militias, erect 8 tents. 8 tents? I guess out of these ones, I'm probably gonna break the walls myself to get to the enemies quicker, to kill them quicker. So I guess Ballistae with the Gale Shot. Erect 8 tents. Yeah, I don't have 8s, so I think I'm fine on that front. Militia just feels like it's generics, and here's the thing. They're gonna charge the enemy, and I want the enemies to charge my character so I can kill them more quickly. Why use that wording? I don't know, it's funny. And I guess forts could be alright. It's either forts or ballistae. Have you conducted supports? Yes. Yes, I have. There are already a few, but actually now that I think about it, there's 2 units I really have who could use them, which is Olga and Callum. I'm not sure if Tricksters can use them. It's either forts for just the raw bonuses. Because I think there's already a couple of ballistas in here. Forts is just like 2 steel knights. Oh, you can click on them for more info. Oh! Oh, they'll be manned! Ooh! Construct several extra forts for units. Extra pair of steel knights. Ooh, that's pretty good. Spawn several 8 tents which protect units from magic, heals them, and restore status. Also enlist Harriet and her medics to heal your units in battle. I'm not sure. Allied militia to show up and help you during the battle? No. Increase the HP for your city walls, making them more difficult to destroy? No. So, for me it's between ballistae, 8 tents, and forts, but I think I have more than enough healers. So, which probably can't do combat every turn anyways. So that falls away. Having more Ballistae can be really, really nice, and I think I can probably get into favorable terrains, like, anyway, so I'm gonna use the Ballistae, I think. Having the 2nd Battalion is gonna be very nice. Will you have enough healers? Yeah, probably.
A good choice. We will make preparations at once.
I will join you very soon, but first I need to clear my head. I'll spend some time at the docks. Walter always calms me down.
Take as much time as you need.
The extra Steel Knights help to prolong the inevitable. Yeah, but the militia option didn't mention the warrior guy. I feel like militia just sounds like a horde of weak units, so, like, why even bother? They're only gonna hinder me more than they're gonna help. Snipers are gonna help me from above. I honestly forgot about the Steel Knights in the forts, not gonna lie, but I think I'm gonna get the most advantage out of the Ballistae. Just by having the 2nd Battalion here. Just make sure that you don't position your healers on the bottom of the list. We'll see. Is everything alright, Father? You look anxious.
Gideon, don't worry about me. I've just been thinking about the battles that await us. I suppose even an old dog like me can still fall victim to fear.
Father, I've said it before, and I will say it again. Let me ride with you. Out there I'm able to handle myself just as well as any of your knights.
I do not doubt that, but there are more important matters you need to attend to.
What could be more important than helping you win this war?
We are Rose Knights. The blood of Lady Rosella courses through our veins. However, our duties are not found solely on the battlefield. Your place is here at Castle Rose, beside your wife and your children.
Of course, Father. It is as you say.
Gideon.
Lord Samuel, Commander Reynard has assembled the knights. They will march at your command.
So the time has come.
Militia is less useful in Lunatic, but at lower difficulties it will auto-win you the map. Lol.
Gideon, tell Lynette and Christina that I love them both dearly.
Of course I will.
Farewell, my son, until next we meet.
Farewell, Father.
I'm old.
They distract the enemy cannon fodder. Would be nice if Joseph Brass would target them first. That would make them actually a considerable option, but I think all the other ones, like, they don't matter. I'd rather just kill units on enemy phase than have my militia waste my time. Gideon, what are you doing out here?
Penelope, don't worry.
I've just been trying to clear my head. I'm fine. You don't sound like it. You should go inside. Get some rest. It will be nightfall soon. My love, if there's something weighing on your heart, please tell me. Truth be told, I have been thinking about Chrissy and Lily again. You're not the only one. I want nothing more than to be with them right now. But I can't. Not before we have driven back the Lightbringer army. I have no doubts we will succeed in doing that. Do you really? Thorgrim may be strong, but Caithness has mobilized his entire force. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is going to happen. It was a mistake. What? Bringing you along, it was a mistake. I knew the risk, yet still let you join us. I should have sent you back to Castle Rose when I had the chance. If that's what you say, Penelope. See you later, Gideon. Ow, my back. Penelope, wait. You're not promoted yet. I'm sorry, I should have not said that. It's alright, I know you're exhausted, we all are. There is no excuse, such behavior isn't befitting of a Rose Knight. My love, I have a confession to make. What are you talking about? When I was younger, I had this wish. This wish to leave it all behind me. I yearned to prove myself to Father, but I knew I could never be like him. It burdened me more than anything, so I thought of just running away. Gideon. Helios held on to that wish too. Like me, he must have had his reasons. Came close to making it a reality. But in the end, we could not bring ourselves to make that final step. I keep wondering, though, was there anything that could have held us back? His sword and my magic, what could have stopped us had we just left? If you were so determined, then why did you not do it? I met you. Now, when we became engaged, those thoughts, they all dissipated. For a time, at least. I don't mean to say... Listen, Penelope, during all the years we've shared, I've never doubted a single thing, and that is my love for you. Those early days, our first ride to the capital, the colorful stories we told Lily and Chrissy, they are my happiest moments. Yet there was always that one lingering wish to abandon it all, to just take you with me, to be there for you and only you. Why didn't you tell me about this? I was ashamed of myself, running away to escape my responsibilities? What knight would ever do that? There's nothing you need to be ashamed of, nothing. Penelope, I understand what you must have been going through was difficult. To live as the heir to Sir Samuel, it would have burdened anyone. But your father is proud of you, I know it. You don't need to prove anything to him. My love, are you alright? We will see them again. What are you? We will make it out of this alive. We will return to Castle Rose. We will see our daughters again. I will make sure of it. I now know what my duty is. I will not run away from it. I am a Rose Knight and I am my father's son. Gideon, please let me hold you just one more time. I'll be there for you, Penelope. I'll protect you. I love you, Gideon. I love you too, now and always. Aww. It's like Mikasa and Eren in that dream sentence. I don't remember that, but I do remember Eren not doing anything wrong, other than losing. And then they kissed. Light's Wrath. Zooey mama. Lots of death flags, yeah. Today has been a day. One of the days of all time, Cree. Is it time?
They are here.
Oh boy.
All the Lightbringers are present except for one.
Cathus.
I don't see him anywhere.
He's probably just staying away from the front lines.
Possibly.
The puzzle, Torgrim. Is something amiss?
Indeed, something is not right.
What do you mean?
Their army is numerous, but for them to attack us here behind fortified walls... seems much too reckless. They'd have better chances trapping us out of resources like a proper siege.
It seems to be an advantage for us.
Caithus is many things, Gideon. A coward, a liar, a weakling. However, he is not stupid. He has something planned. He wouldn't prepare to attack if he didn't think he'd win.
They brought battering rams. Will the city walls hold?
If we can keep them at bay.
It will be easier said than done. We don't have many options.
I suggest you ready your horse. The battle will soon begin.
My dad's funeral is tomorrow. I've been trying to figure out what to say. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, that's a very difficult moment. It's... Yeah, no, I don't have any words, Kribby. I don't really know what to say. It's a very difficult thing, and I hope you manage to find the correct words to say. Feel strangely focused thanks to my kids and their ever-present needs. I can't let myself wallow. Aww. You're a great dad, Grimmy. I think I'm not the only one who's gonna tell you that. So... yeah. Good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. 18 units, that is pretty nice. Let's see. I do still have the arcane... Oh wait, he comes for free, that's good. I need Ellen, I need Kestra. Kinda want Cyrus because I don't have the S rank yet. Okay, I kinda want Olga for the Ash Cleaver because she's the only one who can use it. And here's the thing. It gives her bonus stats, right? It gives her bonus strength, right? And if I use a ballista, it still applies. It still applies the strength bonus from the Ash Cleaver, I think. So, despite her stats not being particularly good, I think she can still be useful with the Ash Cleaver. Other units... I don't think Jack cuts it. Ada can be alright, I suppose. But let's put her out as well for now. I kinda want Varg. I think the Void Flare is gonna be very nice. And he does have 2 good supports with units I use. I kinda wanna use Beatrice. Callum, definitely. Moriana's the only one who can use the Archgale, which... I mean, Glaciers, extra speed... She's at base level, but I think she can still contribute. Cyrus, Beatrice, Wark, Kestra. I'll get Walter for free. I kinda would like to bring Ash, but... Like, she can summon and stuff, but... I'm not really sure if that's worth it. I have an old Father's Day card that I want to recite. He kept that since I was in middle school, even though it's full of my cringe teen poetry. I think that would be pretty touching. I think that would be a great show of the type of person he was if he kept that from middle school. It's a lot of years. Naked Gideon. I think this is the team I will go with. I'll have Bark as a staff unit, Beatrice as a staff unit. Jacob can use staves. Moriana, Nathan, Callum. Madeline can use them, but I'm not gonna. And then, ideally, I put the units who should die first at the bottom. That's the one thing I've heard so far. I think I want Nathan at the top. Madeline can't die. Callum I want way at the top for sure. Moriana can't die. Rosalina. Jacob canonically survives this as well, right? I think I definitely want Quentin at the top, actually. Quentin at the top. Randall can't be targeted. I mean, all the guys who canonically survive can't be targeted, right? So Randall can't be targeted, Cyrus, Vark, Beatrice, Moriana, Madeline, Jacob, Robert. All of those characters can't die. Okay, so we'll do Quentin first. And I guess Jacob. They're pretty important units for supports and all that shebang. Well, actually, no, he can't die anyways. I guess I'm just gonna keep it like it is, otherwise. Beatrice can't die, so I'll have a staff unit on that. Vark can't die, so I'll have a staff unit on that. Cyrus can't die, I guess Kestra will be the first to die. I want Ellen for the dances and for the banner. It's a little bit of a shame, but I think I probably want Olga to be one of the first to die. All the other ones, and then Reynard. Honestly, Reynard is not all that good, actually. Maybe I want to just bring Ash instead. Ash can be targeted, but she survives. Because she gets reincarnated. She'd be another staff user. She'd have a leadership star. She has a good skill and she can summon. Ash gets a meteor. You know what? That cemented my choice, yeah. I'll bench Reynard. He's base level. I mean, his stats are okay, but I want more than okay. Oh boy. Zoe mama. Oh, right, the Alistair is just here. Physic, restore, sign. I can get a Hamern on her and Hamern some stuff. I don't think she really needs much. I mean, she'll mainly be here for using Ballistae anyways. So what she has doesn't actually matter that much. I think a Brave Sword on you would be pretty good. Back to Corbin. Yeah, how far is Randall to S? Okay, yeah, it's still gonna take him a bit. That's very, very sad. I don't think Randall will get to Hellblazer, actually. Which makes the point of maybe I should just give the Brave ring to Cyrus, since he has the Hellblazer. Honestly. Honestly. I don't think that's a bad idea. Not at all. Give him his father's Master Axe? Who? You mean Randall? Can he use the Master Axe? Or the... Oh, I was thinking of the Hero Axe. I don't think I have a Master Axe. I guess you mean I can take it from Thorgrim? I mean, technically... Technically I can. Wait, can he use the Brave Sword? Because if I can just use a Brave Sword on him, that'll also help him get... Yeah, only 7 uses though. Yeah, I'll just keep the Brave Axe on him for now. Do him a skill ring for more Pavise? Oh right, Hellblazer gives Pavise. You are right, actually. I don't think I need to back the Corbin on him. You're completely right, I totally forgot about that. Skill ring. Let's get Varg another... Physic. Alan doesn't really matter. You have all that you need. You need some Physic. Silence. Hammer. Barrier, I guess. Callum can use another Physic. And I guess instead of having the Restore Staff, it's probably better to just give him a... Okay, I don't have another Matrona. I see. Don't need a short bow. Short bow is... No. Brave Lance. Magic. Great Lance. It's a falchion. Strong against lances. I guess you can use the Beck the Corbin. And then... Maybe just an elixir. I also have 2 energy rings, actually. I can't really see who would really benefit from them, though. Ah. I guess I should have maybe just sold them for another Brave weapon. But it's too late now. I guess I'll put them on Galahad, maybe? It's Galahad or Robert. Anybody else doesn't really make any sense. I think I'll use... Galahad will probably get a lot of levels pretty quickly. This chapter stop has silver weapons. Well, I don't care about silver weapons. Let's just split them up between the two. You can use the Brave Axe. Maybe a Bardiche, you're a big boy. Short Spear. Elixir. Maybe Scroll. I also have magic boosters. Those are probably just going straight on Gideon. Yeah, Beatrice is capped. Ash doesn't really matter, I think. Gideon will probably benefit the most from those, so I'll give those to Gideon. He'll do a little bit more damage with the Alistair with that. Dire Thunder... Thoron... I guess I can't really do anything with the Master Seal. I have another Dark Blade I can give you. I have another Brave... Oh, you can just use the Brave Lance, actually. Yeah, that's how I can solve this conundrum. I can then give you... I guess instead of that... give you a better Tomahawk, and I can give you a Brave Sword. With the Brave Sword, he can hopefully learn a bit more. Moriana is actually being used. Yeah, I don't much like her, but she has a Regalia. Even at base level, she still gives leadership stars. She can still use staves, and she doesn't die, so... why not? You know what? I think I'm just gonna use a... Hamern on her. Ice Lance. Well, that's magical. It doesn't quite matter. Yeah. I don't really have any better ranged spears, so I guess you can keep the Javelin. How many staff users can't be nuked? I think quite a few. Right, Nathan, you'll get another Hamern. You can have a Brave Bow as well. Ooh, a Master Sword, actually. You know what, that's a good choice, I think. Actually, a Master Sword on you is probably really busted. Yeah. You know what? We'll do it like that. We'll get you the new Brave Lance. And then you can have the Brave Bow. There we go. Solved that conundrum. So we have a Brave weapon on pretty much every unit where it matters. Well, I guess Kestra could be nice as well. Quintonian Shuffle. Eleonora didn't promote, I take it, since she isn't on the counter. Yeah, she's she left. Yeah, she didn't promote, and then she left eventually. Unit recap, good point, I can do that. Let me just finish my preps, which I'm almost done with at this point. Did I give... Yeah, I can give you that one. We'll give the other energy drop to Galahad. It's pretty close to capping it, but it's gonna make him be able to use it sooner. I still have a skill ring. Do we even have anybody who can use that? Ooh, I guess you can use that. Or more of... What, Randall? No. You already have one. You can't use it. Oh, Ash needs equipment, right. Aura, I guess. Physic. Barrier. Yeah, you know what? In that case, I'll let you use the Hamern Stave. You can have another, like, I don't know. Holy Fire, Bolganon, let's use a Bolganon. And then I guess Moriana can have the skill ring. Eternal rings? Let's use those as well. I don't think there's many units who will benefit from them. They're all super high level already. Maybe Robert, maybe Randall. So many of my units just can't use them though. I guess I can put one on you. I might as well use them if I have the opportunity to. And get a couple more levels into my units. Even though she's pretty much capped at this point too. It was a Hamern she had. Yeah, and I guess I'll put one on Robert. Maybe Thorgrim for Great Shield? Oh, the skill ring. I mean, I can always change it around for now. I think this is fine. And I still have that as well. I already forgot what I took away from him. I think it was just a elixir, right? So more HP. The one unit I can think of who would benefit from it would be Beatrice, so she can be in vantage range. Because below 50 HP is below 50 HP if you're just, you know... Oh wait, but it's on Gideon. Right? Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just give it to Beatrice again. I think I'll just give it to her again, because I think she benefits more from it, and then I'll just give her the angelic robe. She's a much better combat unit, yeah. We'll just do that. And I guess, let's see what else I have left. I have a couple of longbows. Sure. Sure, you can have like a longbow, whatever. And I want to give Walter some stuff as well, because I've heard that he is in this chapter too, if you've promoted him. Where are my arcane bombs? Ah, they're right here. And I guess a Pyrion shield. Do you do have a Pyrion shield? Okay, and with that, I think I'm about as well prepared as I can be. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Now let's actually take a look at the map. So, I know there's a bunch of bosses that we need to ideally defeat. Yeah, she has a Berserk Staff. We have Master Lances. Escapes is not on the map immediately, that's how it seems at least. These are strong boyos. Point Blank, Light's Blessing, Gale Force. Okay, they don't seem to move. We want to try to move in and kill the commanders as quickly as possible, I think. The longer they survive, the worse it's gonna get. Hunkering down in a corner is not gonna do much. They're obviously not gonna be easy to defeat, but... Brave Ring. Wrath Ring, ooh. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of magical Fanny. Okay, you know what? I don't want Randall down there. Hammer. I think I'll send Randall towards the left. With Kestra. I think you're super accurate. You're pretty accurate. Good luck, Commander. I think they're all pretty accurate. You have Thani. I guess there's no boss towards the right. Yeah, I think Quentin is probably not going to be quite as useful here because he just can't dodge tank that well. I think I'm still just going to send him down. Beware of the old woman. She doesn't have L silence. I think that's only PH mode, probably. She has Berserk here, though. I think Robert and Alan will send towards the right. We have a couple more Ballistae that we can use, and I think I'll use one of them right here with Olga. I hope she can do some good damage against Ethra with Ash Cleaver while using a Ballista. I probably just want Kestra to use a Ballista as well, now that I think about it. Callum should be relatively center. So he can move around a lot. I don't think these guys have all that much... Okay, they do have quite a bit of res. Yeah. I've seen the guards with their supports. You're very much right about that. Wow. They don't really have a weakness. I guess Nathan goes west as well, and then Beatrice goes right, Ash goes right, or like middle. Moriana can go down. Jacob and... where's Maddie? Madeline go here. Galahad, I can't move. Cyrus probably should lead the charge here. Callum can open the door if I needed to. Oh, it counts as a gate, okay. The old woman has power staff. Remember, she can use 2 berserks. Why can I not see her berserk range? Normally when you click twice, it shows you the berserk range. Who had the Matrona? Wait, do you have a physic? I think C is when you learn to use physics, don't you? Oh no, it's B. It is in fact B. Okay, so Nathan has a Matrona. I think that's the only Matrona I actually have. No, you also have a Matrona, so I have plenty of those. It's because her range is so overwhelming that the game cannot display it properly. Wow, okay. What do I want to use my Merns on? I don't think anything really comes to mind right now. Maybe the barrier sword? I can see that being pretty useful, so... I want to make sure that... And I want to free up the inventory slot, so... you had the hammer, right? Yeah. So we'll send Ash... here. Robert... Oh, Rosalina still exists. Rosalina can go... Yeah, let's do something like this, actually. Rosalina goes center, I guess. Cyrus, Olga, Beatrice. Who's this? Oriana, I guess she can stay there as well. Oh, you know what? Let me swap that out for Callum. He can man the ballistas. Okay. At least you get to use her in the next chapter if you got all the scrolls. On the latest ROM, Galahad's items will go to Convoy before he gets the promotion items. What promotion items? He's level 5, bro. He ain't promoting. Well, I think I've done as much as I can. Let's get into it.
Galahad, the Steel Knights need a new leader to command them in this battle.
You wish for me to pick up General Stryker's mantle? Should the Steel Knights not have a say in this?
I spoke with each and one of them before the battle. They all endorse you, down to the man. This is your time to step up, brother. Be the leader you were meant to be. I do not know if I am ready. If you're not ready, none of us are. Very well, my brother. I will accept this role. Then accept Stryker's tome and lance. Kneel and recite the vow of steel.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Bolivar, hear my pledge as a Steel Knight, guardian of House Steel. I am the flame-forged shield, I am the unwavering sword. My life is to guard and serve, to protect the innocent. I will claim no land or title, I forsake home and kin. I am the silent sentinel that stands against the storm. I will protect House Steel's honor, this I vow with shield in hand, until my final breath.
Woo! Free promo, let's go. I think he kinda needs it. He kinda needs it. Oh boy. I think with the boost I gave him that's capped a capped strength.
Steel Knights, hear me. I am your captain. We will defend this city no matter the cost. Make the Lightbringers pay for every step. If the city walls fall, we become the walls. For the glory of our steel. Fight!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Rah. I think I learned blazing speed, right? Right. This could be good on like the first turn, but Eternal Vigilance. No. I don't think I have many of them as a thing. +2 bonus to luck might be good. Small bonus. I don't even think I have that though. Probably just charge. Choose the one that boosts move. But why? Here's the issue, but why? Because I'm gonna get towards the enemies very, very quickly. And at that point the move bonus is useless. So why would I pick it? I think it's better if I choose charge and just kill them quicker. You won't be sitting in one place. It stacks. It also boosts your hit. I didn't even realize that. You know what? Yeah, I'm picking hit and crit. The best defense is a good offense. Charge your enemies. Attack now. Nope. He gets the boost as well. Okay, all the green units get it. Tristan. Lionel. Oh boy. Does he always become level 5, or does he just, like, keep his level the same? Well, in any case, yeah, his items go to convoy, so I guess it doesn't quite matter, but... Okay, okay. Survive. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna attack. Heavy Ballista. Yeah, I can try luring them in early. It's either slightly hurting one of them, which I don't think will matter much, or I'm opening up the gates now, which will matter. Yep, I'm doing that. She keeps the bonuses from Ash Cleaver though. Umbra Axe Thorgrim. Open the gates to hell. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Gale Shot. Oh, wow, he doubles? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, of course, Gale Shot. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, Gale. Oh, they can't move in the ballistas? Oh no, I thought they could move around. Oh, that's not nice. Heavy Spear, Brave Lance. I think the hammer will probably... No, actually, the heavy spear is probably the scariest, right? Did be broken. Kelm was the most balanced unit from start to finish of the game. So true. Nice crit. Reduce their numbers. I guess you can only attack it from here. Wait, it's only one tile? Oh. That's a bit awkward. Oh, right, he has the... It's the Brave Ring! I forget. It's still a bit awkward, though. Yeah, I can destroy this thing together. And then I'll just rush him in. It does... Okay, it does destroy the entire thing. Okay, I thought it would just destroy one little bit. But we'll see how Cyrus does there. Wait, what? Oh, I can destroy the wall that Thorgrim is on, I see. I was like, what? I can attack Thorgrim? Ooh, these guys have... Yeah, they have Nightfall and shit like that. Oh, that's... I didn't see that. 20. Let's see how much that is. Fanny. It's 14 more damage, so that's... 48. It'll do him 28 damage. Do you have a barrier? Didn't I put a barrier on someone? Aw. I don't think I did. Well, that means it's time for a rescue chain already. Oh, I did put it on someone, just not in the convoy. That's even worse. That's even worse. Who the fuck did I put the barrier on? Mend, rescue. Oh, it's on fucking Ash. And Moriana. Okay, that's awful. That's actually awful. That's actually awful. No rescuing. One last advice for stream. Keep in mind that if units get too close to Cathus, he kills them. Well, Cathus is not on the map right now, so... You can't really kill anybody who's not on the map. I think we'll send Galahad. I don't think he has supports, right? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Can't believe lazy developers reused the same OST as Chapter 29 of Rebellion Saga. I wonder why they did that! Oh, you do! You are able to use the Ballista. That's nice. Galachad is moving. Keep on moving. Wait. She didn't get a meteor. Okay, yeah, the walls are a little bit weird here. All devs love Galachad. Not yet. Galahad and Randall supports if Randall accidentally volts Kestra to bits. Really? Okay, that's hilarious. Galahad will quickly level up and overwhelm enemies, as he should. As he rightfully should. Yeah, I'll just keep Robert around here, I think. I don't think Robert can take the hordes of enemies. Galahad certainly can, though. I think I'll actually send Quentin towards the right. His avoid is not gonna help him, but his damage output still is, I think. Oh, I just realized I could have just taken a pure water. Yeah, I could have just taken a pure water. Now, the thing is, I don't think these guys do all that much damage to him. Never mind, they genuinely do. And I can't really just lure in some of them. I don't think I can advance with him right here. I can try sleeping that one guy. Ah, 46. Because, like, everybody else here isn't super scary. They can still damage him, though. Yeah, Randall is a little bit defense screwed, I think. What if I move? If I could move on that fort. You don't have a rescue. You do. You know, I can actually move here. I can move here, and then make use of the forest at least. That's probably gonna be my best bet. I'm not quite sure if I can reach it, though. That's the issue. Well, I'll try. I think he goes right. No, he goes left. Oh, okay. Don't they normally go right? But this is great. I can put you here then. The Tomahawk. He'll get a lot of crit. He'll get the forest bonus. Trona. Oh, I can cure the critical condition, of course. I was like, what? Yeah. I guess I do kind of want you here, do I? No, I'll send you towards the bottom, I think. It's Jover for S rank, a sword. Why have the short sword? I don't think it's Jover. I mean, I also don't really know what else to put there, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, this is one of the scariest guys here, but I hope Cyrus with the Brave Lance and some nice crits is gonna deal with all of these guys. Now just get some more, like, tanky levels. Great, more defense. There's, like, one heavy spear there, and I think the other enemies can't really hurt him. Galahad had access to dark and light map, but there's no point on this map, really. Yeah. Is that capped strength? I think it is. If it isn't, it's very close to it. Yeah, they're gonna go for for Randall. Randall, don't get hit. Luck and resistance. That's a good level. I'll take that. We need more resistance for this. I didn't give him a scroll! Oh, he just crits him away! I just realized I didn't give him a scroll! Oh no! Yeah, this is the truly scary one. One crit after another. Lone Wolf Randall. HP and luck, I'll take it. I don't know if the others even have ranged weapons. Yeah, that's fine. I've lured one of them in, so I can easily kill them. Okay. Wow, literally nothing. Foolish Lightbringers utilize machinery made out of simple wood. O Lord Pyrion, grant me your blessing, a powerful meteor to smite heretics. Yes, Lord Pyrion has answered my call, flaming devastation upon you. Woo! Nice. Master Axe hero, yeah, I guess. Wow. Jeez! What the Sigma? Okay, this is technically effective, but I can't really kill it. I kind of want them to blaze through anyways. Professional FE player, it's a good thing if nothing ever happens, so true. Yeah, I really gotta start getting Galahad some levels. Do I really not have any... Who is the retard who did the preps for this chapter? And why did he not bring any scrolls? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh, that's great. The biggest retcon is the Master Axe. Where is the Master Axe? Bulwark gives crit immunity, my brother. He doesn't have Bulwark, though. He doesn't have Bulwark. I'm not really sure I want to waste one. Download mode, no scrolls. No, see, he didn't get it. I think Thorgrim has it. Yeah, see, Thorgrim has it. I mean, you're facing the best of the best. I guess last chapter means growth rates are not important for getting that scroll to protect versus crits. Maybe, yeah. I thought I put some on units. I guess I really didn't really use them. Okay, what I can... You do have a scroll at least. Yeah, we'll try advancing here. Oh my god. We'll just try advancing here. But what I can do with Rosalina, actually... Olga. I think I want to keep Olga on the heavy ballista. There's not much else she can really do. Her hit rate is really... rah. Not a fan. What we can do here, though, is we inspire her. And then you just give your scroll over. Ring scroll, there we go. And I'll give you the accuracy ring as well. Yeah, that's a lot better. A lot better. You know what? I'll use the Master Lance. I don't want to eat that 9 attack, or 18 attack, actually. Inshallah, those crits are haram. Oh, you know what I can actually try? I can try... Summon. And the summon can maybe destroy the battering ram, but do I want it to destroy the battering ram? I can still attack it, it doesn't kill. I'm just kind of perplexed at the fact that they don't actually try to destroy the walls. Is that like a limitation? Like, that feels weird. Well, I think going through this door is probably the best. Wait, there's a wall here too, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't reach that one. Master Axes are just one range though, right? No, they're 1 to 2 range as well. Ooh. Yeah, the idea was to put Randall on this fort, but I don't think I even need that. They let the siege engines do it? That seems like a cheap cop-out. Will Randall survive it if I do this? kinda get the feeling he won't. If I fully heal him, like what? 13 damage times 2. But wait, no, Wind doesn't give defense, does it? And Wind doesn't give a Void either, so he would get only half a Void from both of those supports. He would get a shit ton of attack, but that doesn't really matter. I think he'll be fine, but I just really need a scroll on him. If I am to do this. 25. It's just 14. Yeah, and I can't... I'd need to get Kestra over there as well. Well, no dilly-dallying. Let's just do shit. Gotta be aggressive here. Yeah, it's only these two guys who can attack. 22 crit. They don't really have crit though. And the thing is, if the other units are in support range, then I think we're actually fine in that case, crit-wise. Because crit does reduce support stuff. Yeah, you know what? We'll put you right here. Actually, wait, I think I need to put him... No. How can I best do this? Because if I rescue Kestra, she will go up. Three tiles. I guess I can do this. Wait, you survive it anyways, don't you? Yeah, you do. So I'll rescue Kestra for the support bonus. Randall shat himself and used the scrolls as toilet paper. I didn't miss your jokes. I was just encased in thought. Mark's skill is great for the boss fights. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot he even had that skill. Randall hates books since the trauma of his mother, so now he refuses to carry anything written. Yeah, I think I'll put Gideon in here as well. Gideon is no longer a game over condition for this, right? The only game over condition on this chapter, if I recall correctly, is Thorgrim. That is... It's not a kill, is it? It's not a kill. Do you have an elixir? No, you don't. Do you have an... No, you don't. Well, I do kind of want to heal you, I guess... I guess I'll see if the Killer Lance can kill. I'll need a crit for it. Only Thorgrim is, even if you somehow get wiped out before he is blue. Wow, double dodge. Nice! Oh wait, that doesn't kill either. I'm stupid. But it was still a higher chance of killing. Yeah, I guess we gotta heal here. I guess Cyrus just needs to... Actually, I don't need to heal him immediately. Oh, wait. Callum. Yeah, I'll use Callum for that. Now we advance further. Daddy isn't Preppa. Daddy will never be Preppa. Yeah, you attack the walls, who the fuck cares?
Come towards me, cowards, and shudder at my might.
Rip Fire Spirit. Truly my favorite character. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, that's... right. He does still get a shit ton of avoid from the supports. I hope that gets him enough weapon rank to go to S rank eventually. He doesn't have many uses left though. I think I have a Hammer'n staff on that side though. Though he probably will use it up. I think the wall got rid of the woods? Maybe. Galahad. Why do you take so much damage, bro? Yeah, please get levels. And please don't die to those two scrubs. Sandbito? Didn't this guy have a scarier weapon? Do a crit. Do a crit. I think he used... yeah, he used up the Brave Sword now. Aw, that's not nice. Yeah, I could have hammered that. That means he also didn't kill. Do the green units just not do anything? My brother in Christ, you're in range of the ballista! This is why I've brought you here! Why are the green units not doing anything? Are they retarded? One damage off? Really? Should have picked militia. I still don't think. I should have picked forts, is what I should have picked. Well, I want to destroy the thing, so... I guess I'll try destroying this. Bro is so arrogant. You keep destroying wall? Yeah, of course! I need to kill the enemies. The best defense is sometimes a good offense. You should know that. Gideon, get a crit. I have been disappointed yet again. I mean, this is the first time that I've played this chapter, so... You know, if I fail, but I'll fail on my own terms. Ooh, boy.
Oh yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother, Hulk Hogan.
Do I have anybody else here? No, not really. Great bow, longbow. Is there anybody else down there? There's this guy. That is quite a bit of damage. But I think with the Void Flare, with the Void Flare he should be fine. I can also just try sleeping that guy. Ooh, she has a Brave Sword too. Hmm. Don't want to do that though. The issue is, wait, you can just grab a scroll actually. You can just grab a scroll, so let's do that. Yeah, I have one scroll in the convoy that I can use. Do the devs of Scala have to have a dialogue with Caliph here? Too bad Master Sword is nerfed, only one range. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is pretty sad. No, I'm not using that. Though what I can do here is I can give you the Brave Sword. Yeah. Powder you put in a jug of water and makes it taste like sugar and candy. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to trade, so he's gonna get attacked by the Master Lance, which is not gonna be nice, but it, like, whatever. I need the sword rank on Randall, and I wanna protect Gideon right here. There we go. Alright. Now these guys, halberd, glaives, heavy spears. Question right here is... Okay, I definitely got a dance for you, I think. To destroy that ballista. That is one of those walls I actually don't want falling. Aura, Fanny. But it's not that much more damage. And you do have... Or you don't. You have a barrier. How are you gonna deliver the Hellblazer to him? I'll find a way. I have rescue staves. I'm gonna put wise here. Ooh boy! So I'm not quite sure where do not go right. Where I think this is probably where Big Boss is gonna spawn, right? I forget his name. So I am considering... Maybe I just want to try to rush her? I probably won't be able to kill her. You have a spear. You have an aura. You have capped res. If only I had something that does a little bit more damage. I want to see if I can't maybe try to attack her with Madeline. Do like a little sneaky. Pull a sneaky on her. Don't you have a spear? You do! That would actually make it work, so you know what? That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna take the spear instead of the Hammern for now. Move right here. You trade it out for your Jav. And you just position yourself right here. You should get attacked here and kill, and this guy will attack and hopefully die, and this guy will attack and hopefully die, and then I can maybe try to attack her. Barrier Blade. Oh, it's on Jacob though. It's on Jacob. I forgot she can use it as well, not gonna lie. I legitimately forgot that. Jacob level. Okay, magic and luck, I'll take it. You have a Hammern. I think I'm gonna use that Hammern on the Great Longbow. Wow, that's the first time I see her animations. I didn't even know she had custom ones. Nice. Yeah, I could attempt to destroy this and then rush in with Galahad, but maybe do it from here. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how that wall was gonna end up. I think Galahad can definitely take one more hit. So if we can kill these guys immediately, kill like 2 of them. Albert is 20 more damage. He should be able to take that. Or a scare. He doesn't kill. Oh my god, Galahad. Brother. May I have some oats? I guess the forest is still here. You know what, my best bet will probably be to just have Galahad be here and quaff an elixir. Yeah, we'll do that. Ash in trouble? I think she's fine. As long as I keep those 2 there. I was hoping that I could just, you know, blast through it, but that's not how it works. I guess I'll keep the Brave? Wait. I want to do that. I think he takes on all of them. So maybe I do that. Maybe I do just stay here. Your wife is unfortunately not here, Robert. If anything, I'm more concerned about Galahad, but I guess he does have more defense now. Yeah, we'll just keep him right there. And Cyrus... This is not that much damage. We'll just try killing the Royal Guard. Ash and Isabel will support in DE. That's pretty nice. Can kill that one potentially. Well, he's gonna destroy the wall there anyways, so I don't think there's much I can do about that. I could throw in a heal. Yeah, sure. Let's throw in a heal. Should have dismounted there as well. And let's heal... We have a lot of heal staff uses, we should use them. Okay, it's just Robert. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh boy, it starts. Cathus has shown himself. Does he plan to fight too? I ripped to that wall. This is the final map. It is the final map, yes. Oh, the wall didn't die. Okay, I should do a better job at saving those walls. I didn't really think about that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this halberd is the scariest thing right here. I think Robert still survives, though. Even if he takes both of the other ones. Okay, never mind. He can't even take both of them, so he should just be fine. But man, Galahad not quadding here is pretty bad. At least he hit one of them. It's more XP. And a nice level, I'll take it, Rob. Get fucked. Yeah, I unfortunately was not able to equip the Dark Blade here. That would have been pretty nice. Crit? Nice. Cyrus get a strong level. Skill defense res. HP, nice. Skill means more provides chance. Okay, yeah. Let's see if this pays off. Okay, she can't actually kill them. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work out. Crit? Nice. Dude, I never thought Cyrus would be this good. I assumed he would be good, but not this good. 35% provides chance. I think she kills this one as well. Ooh, that could be scary, actually. I hope Maddie is fine. I think the other guy has a ranged weapon, too. No, okay. Aurelian, my son, forgive your father for not acting sooner. I'll make it right. This is for you. Cyrus is underrated on both games. 5 freaking stars on top of that. Yeah. Does Kathis ever target units that are supposed to survive lore-wise? No. No. That's what makes this beatable.
Almighty Joseph, thou who saved Aurora from ruin. Thou who etchest the shape of the world we live in. Grant me thy blessings. Bestow me thy energy. Bring upon these men your divine judgment.
What the Sigma? It's against the rules. Don't do that.
This pitiful folly has been going on for far too long, heretics. I will show you the true power of the Lightbringer dynasty. See it, hear it, speak of it. I cast upon you the unstoppable divine might of Joseph's wrath. Aurelian, forgive me.
No, Lionel! Killing people is illegal, you know. Only I'm allowed to do that, bro.
That light, it's so bright. What's happening to me? I have to warn everyone. I have to protect.
We may have buffed light magic too much in this game.
Brother, speak to me, Lionel. This isn't funny. Brother. Lionel, what happened? What was that? Speak to me, my son. Don't die. Lionel. Lionel.
Lionel. How dare you lay your hands on my boy? I'll eviscerate you from limb from... I'll eviscerate you from limb from limb. What? From limb from limb? Shouldn't it be from limb to limb? Isn't that how the saying goes? What in the world is happening? What was that bright light? Nothing. Nothing ever happens, Gideon. Bro, why the fuck are the archers not attacking? Dude, if somebody told me that these guys would never attack, I would have never hired them. They're so dog shit. They're so dog shit. They don't do anything. What are ballisticians good for if they don't use their ballista? Bro. What the shit is this, man? They're so dog shit. I should have just picked the forts if I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, I do want to see how you fare. Excuse me? Bruh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They have hair in front of their eyes, how can you expect them to aim? Because they did it earlier in the game! Can you game over in this map? Yes, you can, trust me. Okay, Ooh-wee mama. Okay, if I kill this guy and then heal up Cyrus, I think he's fine. So we're gonna attempt to kill this dude. Come on, more good stats. HP, okay. Uh-oh. Well, he's just gonna stay here, that's the thing. He's not moving. Why not make the battalion blue just like in the other chapter? I am asking the same thing. The sniper battalion, they're useless. They're literally just useless. They don't attack. Why give me ballistas which don't get used? I feel completely screwed over by picking ballistas. It should not be an option if it's just not gonna do anything. This has to be a bug. I cannot see this not being a bug. Yeah, like, I don't see a world in which it's not a bug. If it is a bug, shame upon you. Luck and Death. Oh, she can use the Devil Axe now. Phenomenal. Let's just kill him. I was robbed of my heritage! Okay, there's two ranged ones here. Oh wait! Oh no, Rosalina! Can she take a master? Yes, unless she gets crit, but her luck is very high. However, I think he's getting to the point where he can just tank these guys. Nullify. I think he can't, so we're gonna attempt to clear them all out with Galachad. Is he hurt? Only 2 points actually. Right, you don't have a scroll. What the fuck? Dude, this sage is so busted. Oh, you're missing 1 speed to double him. Maybe I do need Gal. Yeah, I do. I think I need Galahad for this. I guess I can... Yeah, you know what? I don't have a rescue staff on you. Wait a minute. These guys are still... Are they knights? Wary fighter, unbreakable. They don't have nullify though. But I don't really have a way of getting Olga in there. Unless I break this gate down myself, which I get the feeling is not the best idea. Really, you won't kill? Yeah, we'll just kill this thing. Okay, Olga, not unexpected, but I'll take it. I think Cyrus can deal with that guy on his own. So we're just gonna keep him supported with Moriana, with some physics. Yeah, Cyrus is okay. Cyrus is more than okay. The 3 snipers have do not act and do not move AI. Phenomenal. I could at least kill these guys here. Cyrus is gonna die, isn't he? No! Why would he die? He is definitely not gonna die. There's a lot of things he might do, but dying is not one of them, I can tell you that much. What? Huh? I know they have an A support and all, but what the fuck? Excuse me? I can fix it, treat it as another challenge mode for now. My brother in Christ, what is this? She is unbeatable, it seems like it. I guess maybe I should try to focus Lyrion instead? If I can't beat her? I could at least attempt to kill this guy, I guess. I don't like the crit chance. You have a scroll. You do have a scroll here, though. Okay. That's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna attack this guy. Oh wait, I can't make her move again. I'm stupid. I can send you a ROM that fixes their AI in 10 minutes. If you can do it, that'd be nice. That's why you need the Sword Slayer. Wait, I do have the Sword Slayer. I have the Volge. Yeah, but she has a Light Blade, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I almost clicked that turn there. It doesn't matter. Because the Light Blade is not counted as a sword. So I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to beat her. She just kills everything I have instantly with 100% certainty. Don't fumble the inputs now. I'll try. Okay, here's the thing though. These guys are gonna ravage through the city. Cal needs to exit the ballista. These guys are gonna ravage through the city. Could grab one person from here. On stronger bosses, you're not really supposed to kill them. Oh. Okay. Well, let me take Beatrice here. Because I think with the Alistair... she doesn't two-shot them. Yeah, that's pretty scary. When she can't reach the fort. That's not good. Okay, you still have a rescue staff, right? Yeah. Can't kill there. Can Gideon kill? Okay. I don't think I can beat her though. I can kill this guy, and then I can rescue away. Can Gideon kill here? He actually... wait, Gideon can kill something? Oh my god. Worst lord in Andron Saga history is actually able to kill something. Finally, Gideon! Finally! Okay, how we're gonna do this is... wait. You can't rescue her. Oh god, thank god I checked that. Thank god I checked that. Okay, here's the question. If I am directly below her, and I use the rescue staff, normally it always puts the units above your unit first. But... no, wait, they go left first in this game. Top, left, bottom, right, right? That's how they go in this game? Because I think in the other games they go top, then right. We'll move her on the left, okay. That's a shame. I guess the only real thing I can do is have him attack Quentin. Then I could maybe kill. How much do you get from that? It's just hit and avoid. Yeah, well, I do need to rescue her away there. Wait, I can use Nathan. No, Nathan doesn't have a rescue staff. Fuck. Should be able to beat her when she moves out of the fort. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I wanted to at least kill this guy, but I guess I just can't really do it like this. What I'll have to do is, I guess I'll rescue. I'll rescue Kestra here, heal everybody up. Okay, right, nice. Shining Bow. 49 damage. My question is, can I maybe kill this guy then? No, probably not. Well, I don't want this guy to rummage through my fort. Oh, they have Worry Fighter. What? I can't kill them? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, I can at least do it with you. Then this guy's at least dealt with. I have some more Brave Sword XP. How much more do you need? Okay, over halfway there. Because I don't want that fort to fall. Get him to switch to Longbow and he's a lot easier. Yeah, so I guess maybe I could take him on. He will be able to use the Longbow. Great Longbow, effective against archers, okay. Okay. But I think I can deal with this. Put on some heals for Kestra. Yeah, well, okay, the whole plan with Madeline didn't really work out. But I don't want him to break this fort, so one thing I can do to stop that is to just put her in front. But I kinda want to heal if that's the case. And I can barely do it, that's great. Because then they can't, at least can't kill it next turn. Crit. You will have a spear. She'll definitely kill this guy at least. Though I think... No, even if I give her the spear she can't kill, so I'm better off just giving her the Brave Spear and at least guaranteeing one kill. Okay, so she will be able to hopefully kill this guy at least. Oh, she has a Thani. I know you're not really supposed to kill them, but... I kinda want to. Though I don't think there's really anything I can do against her, like if I just take a look at the Great Longbow, yeah. No, I need a proper boss killer for this, and I don't think I have that, so... Grandma can die to Barrier Blade easily. I guess that means, Oh, I've already used Jacob. Grandma. I could move on the forest here at least. Do the Spectrum. And then just heal with Ash. I think he's fine there. And she doesn't really need to be that, like, far to the right, so I guess I'll just keep her positioned here, where she can heal everybody. What's the chance of Aether proc? Who even has Aether? Does she have Aether? Swift Blade, Nihil, Survival Instincts, Light Bless. I don't think anybody has Aether here. Who's supposed to have Aether? She has Power Staff and Staff Mastery. Oh, he has Aether. Oh! Wait, did he not attack? I guess he didn't. Yeah, okay. Okay, I killed that guy this turn, I guess. Yeah, I get the feeling, though. I probably want to do it from here, so this guy can at least not hit her. Yeah, Gale Shot. You stay here with the Alistair. I guess Physic. Cyrus is screwed. Nah, he'll be fine. Nothing ever happens. Albino Seth. Bro, no.
These skates are but paper before the flames of my righteous wrath.
Oh. Well. That solves that. Surely we improvise Brock, always. Oh, so he kills walls if he can't kill people. Okay. Now I realize why people told me to keep the walls alive. Oh well. Like a fucking fly. 2 HP, I'm not even mad. Okay, yeah, they're gonna try to go for these Steel Knights. Do the Steel Knights also get targeted by the Wrath? Yeah. This can get a bit scary. What if there are no people and no walls left to target? I think then he kills people at the end. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Crit? Come on, get a crit, Cyrus. Yes! Let's go! No, what? He gets squatted? Oh shit! What? Oh, he has Nihil! He has Nihil, doesn't he? Oh, fuck! I didn't realize he has Nihil! Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Well, now Randall really needs to get his S rank. A hero falls, indeed. Oh boy. That's really not good. That is really not good. The West has fallen. Oh, the wall has fallen. I sent you the ROM. Okay. Give my carelessness, but I cannot fight anymore. I pray that we'll live to see another day, my friends. Oh, that's really bad. Something happened. I repeat, something happened. I didn't think it was possible either. I didn't see that he has Nihil. Oh, that's so bad. Brah. Robert, what the fuck? That is so bad. Ooh. I think the Hellblazer is lost. What? You're kidding, right? You're probably... I really hope you're joking. I think Beatrice might die here as well. Actually, I'm not quite sure if all of them can reach her. She can definitely take one more hit. I think she'd need a double crit here, please. Come on, Beatrice, 50%. Oh, let's go. I think she's safe now. Pretty sure we don't send items to inventory in the final map. Why? I was 100% going off of that being a thing. If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have put it on Cyrus. At least not at this point, and I wouldn't have risked that.
Witness the night's truth and kneel. This cannot be happening. I'm so sorry, everyone. Lionel, I... See you soon.
Final ROM. Bro, my fucking Hellblazer!
Tristan, no! My sons! How? What sorcery is this? What foul dark magic is this?
Tristan, Lionel, why, how could this be happening? Is this the Lightbringer's cowardly way of battle? Dignified killers, all of them, filthy Lightbringers! Ooh!
What diabolical magic is this? How do Lightbringers possess such power? Gideon, do you know of this? Of a way we can evade this magic's range?
No, Lord Thorgrim. Never seen anything like this before. I'm afraid our only option is to hold out and pray. Well, fuck.
Do you doubt our power now?
Well, there goes Ash.
The Lightbringer's magic, it's so bright. What is this?
Lord Pyrion,
Please, save me.
are they talking from this distance? Don't question it. Rip Meteor? Oh, fuck. She will revive in 2 or 3 days. Let's go, Steel Knight. I thought Olga was slower on the deployment order. Lord Thorgrim, wait, you cannot risk yourself like this. You have to hide.
No wall is safe from these explosions. Gideon, I cannot afford to stay put. If Caithus wishes to strike me down, standing still only makes it easier. If I'm to die, then it shall be as a warrior, fighting with my men to the bitter end. I cannot escape your fate, Thorgrim Steel. All Lightbringers, kill this delusional rebel.
You want Flame Lance on Caithus? On Caithus? Oh, on Thorgrim.
Attention, soldiers, do not go closer to Caithus yet. We don't know the extent of the powers he holds.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think this is one of the few things I saw from this map, from Mang's stream, where if you just give him the Flame Lance, he'll do no fucking damage. And that means he won't kill enemies and they'll just break their weapons eventually. Great Shield. Death Sentence. The Lightbringers will always target Thorgrim if he is in their range of attack. Randall Bolwerk Master Axe? Do I even have a Master Axe? Okay, I do want to see how you do at least. No. I cannot beat these guys. I have to retreat. There is no way in hell I'm beating these guys. Like, at best, what I could do... 15-8. I don't think anybody here can... only Randall can rescue that. But that is actually fine. I can at least kill this guy here. She doesn't miss. Yeah, let's try it. Nice. Update your ROM if you want the 2nd Battalion to start shooting. Right, sorry, I forgot about that. I'll do that immediately. Okay, I'll take it. It's a pretty good level. Yeah, capped on strength. Let me do a safe state. And I'll just update that real quick. Okay. They will start shooting. I still think I can beat this though so far. Okay, new ROM is in. Let's load up RetroArch. GPA. Who up sagaing their rebellion? There we go. And we load state. There we go. Thank you. Are you playing chapter 11? Certainly not today. I also need to turn my fan back on. It got pretty warm again. Bulwark will change to +5 luck and skill, to +5 con and strength. What? The bonus? I guess it's changed. I don't know, I feel like it can be different in both games. It doesn't need to have the exact same bonuses. Honestly. Especially if they're not helpful. Like, you want all the help you can get on Thorgrim on this map. So, I feel like if you're gonna debuff him, that would be... Bulwark got buffed? Oh, it was buffed. No. Always wanted it to buff Con. Oh, okay, I see. Here's the thing. I want this XP to go to Galahad. So we're just gonna put them there. And just say it's gonna work, and then it's gonna work. Now we definitely need to exit here, though. You don't have a fright, you can't use Physic. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we should just focus on the generics. I don't think I can kill the big boys. I don't think I can kill them. Let's use a elixir right here as well. Let me check if the items actually go to Convoy. I have Gideon somewhere here, right? Who has an inventory slot? You have an inventory slot. Why do they not go to Convoy again? Bro. Yeah, they don't. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that shit. We're just gonna rescue Staffer, I guess. I think we just forgot to include the command in their unique death quotes, really. Does that mean you can just add it then? Because I think you should. You said it was intentional? If it is intentional, I mean, I kind of get the idea, but I don't think it's a good change, gameplay-wise. I guess I can attempt to... No, never mind. I cannot attempt anything. Would take at least 10 minutes to do it. I mean, I don't expect it to be in this, but, like, I'd want it to be, like, in the game, ideally. Wow. Okay, Gideon. He heard my pleas to not be dogshit, and he decided to act upon them. That's good to know. Donald has an uncanny ability to find bugs. Yeah. I'm just very attentive when it comes to things like that, I guess. I don't need to heal up Quentin right now. But there's nobody else I can heal. Is this a Gideon redemption? I hope so. Yeah, good luck, Quimmy. And thanks. Have a good night, man. Oh, right, Olga exists. Nice, at least she can kill a ballista. That's all she's really here to do. Bruh. Why you deal less damage now? I don't know. Didn't she do like 14, 15 damage before? Why does she do 9 now? That's weird. Yeah, no. I should not do that. She will just die to that. I do want to move her closer, though. I guess I can place one of the banners. Might as well get myself those leadership stars. Close range physic, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Imagine a person skill that buffs a unit for every ally that died in the chapter. Well, you could definitely do that in LT. I'm not quite sure if you can do it in GBA. Because I think the issue is, I don't think you can really make dynamic skills. And that would be dynamic, because the skill changes based on... I guess charge works, though. I guess it could maybe work? I'm not sure. Probably, because you'd need a variable for it. I'm not quite sure if... But variables are such a simple thing, it should work. It probably works. It probably works. Based on what I know from hex editing and the like. Divines, this is my fault. I've brought this catastrophe upon us all. Forgive me. I deserve damnation. Please take my soul, but spare my friends. Hey kid, how long are you going to be sulking for? Sir Vark, forgive me, it's just... things seem quite dire. Yeah, no kidding. That petty king seems to have his eye on us now. Please flee now, sir. You might be his next target. I'll be fine. I don't think he'll hit me. You should be worried about your own skin. As a matter of fact, I have some orders for you. I want you to leave right now. Nonsense. I need to be here for my allies. I'll stay here to help them out. Use this warp stone to get out of here. You're a burden, got it? So get the hell out of my sight. Understood. Forgive me, sir. He's a good kid. When this is all over, I'll have a talk with him. What? He fucking leaves? Oh my god. That's technically not a death, though. Wow, Varga's so cool. I love how confident and in control and badass he is. Like, he should wear sunglasses and smoke cigarettes, because he's just so damn cool. And he's a ton of sex. Probably. So true. Please get speed, Galahad. Please. Thank you. Down a unit, though, and a dang good healer staff? Yeah. Surely he'll return in DE. That would be peak. The ram is breaking out of the city. Crit, please, Galahad. Thank you. Now he's coming along. Please, somewhat. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Okay, I was scared for a second there. The second one was gonna crit as well. Galachad always giving what you ask him for. Let's fucking go! Banner! Banner to the rescue!
Face Joseph's judgment.
Okay. I don't care. So this is where the Ironbreaker falls. I don't know why, but it's fine. I'm happy. Happy to fight so much and meet wonderful people. It's been an honor. Lady Ellen, Henry. Yo, she thanks the writer. Olga, you were a powerful warrior and a great friend. You shall not be forgotten. I'll avenge your death. What? He could attack twice?
I am the Lightbringer's rightful avenger.
My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Damn, what a strong force to think this even exists. I should be happy to get to go down like this, and yet not happy. I don't want this. Randall, I want to fight you. Hear your voice. Randall, I love you.
Aww.
You asked for it? Stronger bosses.
Kestra, no! This can't be. Why is this happening? Why now, goddammit? Cathus, you took everything from me, you putrid maggot. Do you even enjoy seeing me suffer? Tell me, you coward, tell me. Strike me down, then end this already. Let me see my mother. Let me join Kestra. No. They will pay. Every last one of them. I am Randall Steele. I am the future king of Anderon. Everyone will grovel at my feet. I will reign supreme. I will take down every last one of you bastards.
Hell yeah, brother. Ah, Randall. Such a sad character. Oh, finally! They do something! And it's not much. It's not much. These second battalion guys are so dog shit. Oh my god.
The light shall obliterate you, false King Thorgrim.
What the Sigma?
I don't like this. I'm in danger.
Oh, okay. This is ruthless, but we cannot afford to lose. Not here. Not after all we did. Yeah, they're attacking now. They just do pitiful damage. They do like 2 damage. They're completely irrelevant still. Okay. Let me do a save state here just in case. I think more crit is still the best thing I can do here. Because I don't even think I have that one, so I'm just gonna go for more crit. Do the move one? Why? I don't get anything from it. Move is not helping me right now. Let's see, 22 speed. He would double her. Now, this is of course a little bit of an issue because I don't have a healer there now. So, Moriana, get your ass over there. Berserk flag. So peak. Literally so peak. Oh my god, you're so shit. Ay, 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 ay. Banner is berserked. Yeah, it's no longer fighting on my side. It's so over. I don't have any way to... Wait. Oh, you have a Matrona. You have a Matrona. Let's go. Yeah, well, Moriana doesn't have a Matrona staff. Flameland Storgrim. Yeah, I hear you, but it's like, I can't do it right now. It needs to wait a little bit. Okay, let's see, 39 damage. He cannot take that, I think. It's like 12 damage times 2. What did he get? Venus is within 2 or more... Oh, well, that's pretty good against enemies offensively. What about these lights? Okay, so they're just strong little spirits that fly around. And tome range plus... Oh, of course they have that. Oh, of course they do. Well, I think I should return. I don't know why you have a concoction, but you might as well use it. Stop helping him, he's so full of himself. Well, you know, if I beat it, I beat it, and if I don't, I don't. Like, that's just how it's gonna be, man. Thankfully, you're the one with my rescue staves. Gonna lie, I'd really like to have Bulwark on Randall just about now. Because Thorgrim is not gonna get targeted by it anyways. And I could actually do that. I could do that. Oh, I only have 2 more rescue staves though. Let's see, there's another one right here. Which would not be in range actually. This would be though. And I think these things... Yeah, they do 30 damage. I don't think Bolverk would... Could help him a little bit, I guess. It would help him against these guys. It will allow him to destroy all of them. The issue is just... I think these guys just destroy Gideon. They don't double him, and they do get weight down. Any more walls we have left? Yes, a couple. I mean... I think if I put Bolverk on him and I heal him up... I can't heal him up, though. Can I just... No, I can't rescue Gideon. I guess I can use a rescue staff on Gideon. The spirits just... Target Thorgrim. Love the way you pronounce Bollwerk. Bollwerk is how it should be pronounced. It's a German word. Bollwerk is its name. Bolgenwerken. No, it's Bollwerk. Bollwerk and nothing more. Well, I do kind of want to try to kill old Grandma over there. And if necessary, I can actually, rescue with Madeline. So these things only target Thorgrim, I guess? Ooh, I could even dance for him. As a true American patriot, it's actually pronounced like Bulwark. No, it's Bollwerk. Yeah, it's Bollwerk. Bollwerk is the authentic German way. And Bollwerk is an actual German word that gets used in the German language. Well, I want to get a kill on Galahad. My brother, I require more oats. And a Bollwerk is literally just like a huge wall, essentially. And you can use it in the sense of like a literal wall, or a figurative one. I put you right here. So I can do this. How many levels on Galachad? Well, he was level 5 when this chapter started, so I guess he got 3 levels. How's Steel canonically German? Well, you'd think that, but their house leader is called Bolivar, which is Spanish. Which is not really all that. Do you have a scroll? You do! Do you have 3 range? No. Okay. Oh, this is Brave, right. Well, this is probably better than the Brave Bow then. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you right here. And you move here. Take the scroll. Set the barrier blade. And you heal her up. Yeah, I'll pick the Wind Sword, I guess. Germans are pretty common in South America, just don't ask when they came. Jacob's still carrying, by the way. Yeah, Jacob has been doing really, really well. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that what people said isn't bullshit. And these things do legitimately only target Thorgrim. Because otherwise I think some more units are gonna die. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really do. That's 3 range anyway, so I can't counter that. I guess I just move you upwards a bit. Yeah. Or you know what, even better, give me that concoction. Jacob is like the wind. He goes where he pleases and kills old people. Surprisingly accurate, I guess. Yeah, I can't really do much, can I? I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do, which is, I think, the exact thing that you're supposed to feel during this game, during this map. I think I can kill both of them. Oh, right, Callum. Let's send you towards the left. Get the feeling you won't have much time to... I need to get that rescue staff off of him, actually. If he doesn't die next turn, then I can take it off of him, I guess.
Your mortal barriers are nothing before the might of the divine.
No. I got a hate letter from a guy who was so angry he put 50 plus hours into this game only for his characters to all die. It was super funny. But, you know, the thing is, that means the story you wrote was so important to him that he was so mad that he literally went and wrote you a hate letter. Which is an achievement, I think. Nice dodge. Let's see if we can't kill Granny. Yeah, this game is pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, they do seem to straight up just go for Thorgrim. You should frame the hate letter. Bro, that banner putting in the work. Putting in the work. No, she has Power Staff, but she doesn't seem to use it. Aw.
Face judgment, heretic.
Rip Ellen. One of the best dancers in the series. Cathus, you abominable monster, you scum. I won't let you get away with killing my sons. Lionel, Tristan, I will avenge you, I swear. Robert, forgive me. My love. Rip Flamelands? I have another one.
No, Ellen, no. Ellen. Cathus, dishonorable demon, I will put your head on a stake. I will not rest until every single Lightbringer is annihilated. Do you hear me, Cathus? I curse you and your bloodline. Suffer.
Oh, vengeful. Let's go. Kind of forgot Robert loses his entire family for some reason. Isabel survives.
No redemption can save you now.
Welp. There goes Rosalina.
Shoot, that wasn't very lucky. He's so bright. But I came so far, I bet Grandpapa would. He'd be proud, right? You think so, Gambit? Let's see him again.
Aw. And he proceeds to nuke the unit right next to Robert. Bruh. Oh, they attack these guys. That's very, very good, actually. Rip Gambit. Steel Knight's still holding strong. We lost 2 leadership stars. Rip gave his aura farming. Okay, I take everything back. Ballista actually putting in game impact now. Sometimes, occasionally. If they feel like it.
Damn, Lightbringers just don't know how to play fair, it seems. I don't think I'm surviving this one here, but that's fine by me. Them pompous Lightbringers be the source of all my headache. I'll be fighting them with my life if that's what it takes. Bring it on, you scallywags.
Let's fucking go!
Enemy ships incoming, watch our rear.
The absolute goat is here! Captain Bill. So goated. Yeah, it's only this one that's really scary there, so... Please hit. Nice. Get skill, please, Captain Bill. Let's go! And even luck. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I guess I can... Sadly, you can never see his JW death quote. Whose death quote? Is Bill able to be hit by Joseph's wrath? Probably. Would be surprised if he isn't. Okay, she has one more Berserk, and I think I want that to go on the banner once more. Do you want to see? Okay, she actually does do better than him. I get the feeling Jacob wouldn't survive this. I guess he does. But... yeah, their support doesn't give him any damage. That's the issue here. So yeah, I can't do that. Oh, she's so fast. She's fucking 93 years old. She isn't actually that fast. It's just, you know, she gets buffed a shit ton. Melee attacks. How do you deal here? I guess she doesn't actually... yeah, she can take these guys on, but I want Galahad to do that. Yeah, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to retreat. That's sad. Wraithlands, Masterlands. Yeah, that's not nice. But I can get out of the range of the Masterlands and just attack from like there. Yeah, on the off chance she might be able to be crit, I'll attack from here. Get this thing dealt with. Robert's portrait? Oh, he's angry Rob now. Well, it makes sense. They've robbed him of his family, so he'd be angry Rob now. Right, I think I can kill all of these guys if I'm right here. And only one of them if I don't, so... do I want to use a... I probably should grab a bunch of elixirs. Does Gideon get targeted by Joseph's wrath? That would be interesting to know. Yeah, we'll do that. Gain? No? Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Yeah. He needs a scroll if he is to survive. He can get a scroll from Callum, I guess. Or if he gets the Bollwerk. I think that works. Let's do that. Sure, take the sleep staff. What we do with you is we give you some more elixirs, because I get the feeling you're gonna need it. And I'm gonna give him a fire lance. I think I still have one. Yeah, I have a flame lance. Do I have anything that does less damage? Oh, controller disconnected, but now it's back. Umbra Axe. Umbra Axe would be even better, I guess, right? Sure. We'll do something like this. I don't think he needs the Brave Lance either. Controller? Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Did this madman just remove the Bollwerk out of Thorgrim? Well, here's the thing. I can use the Bollwerk right now. By giving it to Randall. And then Randall massacres those guys. Bro, you don't kill the battering ram, really, with the Void Flare. That's just silly. You're playing GBAFE with a controller? Yes? Is that weird? I don't think it's weird. Okay, yeah, this guy is a great longbow. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, take it away forever, but still. Let's get Randall some levels. More defense. Teemo Void Flare. Yeah, but still, it's a fucking battering ram. That's just silly. That's just fucking silly, brother. You know what I can actually do as well? Actually? Did you know actually? That actually? I can do that actually? Actually? I can give Thorgrim an Eternal Seal. So he has a little bit of more room to grow. Okay. Yeah, these guys... They don't outright kill her. Oh, they do have Brave Lances, actually. I said it again, fuck! We'll use the Matrona to dispel... Wait, wasn't that her last Berserk? No, she has another one.
There is another.
So we'll dispel the banner again. Aphos drops on Thorgrim. I guess you just move out and heal. I don't think anybody can target Jacob. No, they can't. So I'll heal the Steel Knights. Yeah. Wait, who can target you? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I'll just heal up those Steel Knights. When people say Matrona is bad, I don't know what people say that, but they're not saying the correct thing. Okay. He's keeping Bollwerk for Enderon Saga too. So true, brother. Please get some crits, Galahad. You don't double these guys. My brother in Christ, please. Wow, these battles are just taking ages. At least they're holding, but like... Oh, I think he's gonna kill him now. No, no, never mind. Yeah, that goes for her. Crit? No. Please get a crit, Galahad. Nice. I need more XP on you, buddy. There's not gonna be many units left which can still gain XP. And the ones who can... Bruh. Need to get as much as possible to increase my chances here. I was gonna train his sword rank, but Hellblazer is gone now. I guess the only thing that he could use is the Master Sword, potentially. I don't think I have a Master Lance, other than, like, the one on Galahad. Nice. So lore excuse for Katus not targeting Randall. The lore excuse is he survives this battle canonically, so he can't have targeted him. Dude, that banner is really putting in the work. Thorgrim's Master Axe, though? Yeah, but ideally that should be kept on Thorgrim, no?
You cannot escape from your divine judgment.
No escape? That's a skill? Never noticed that proccing before.
Seems like I'm next on the chopping block. Never thought this would be my last sight. I wish you the best, Gideon. Yvonne, forgive your daddy. I love you.
Rip to the goat. Rip to the absolute goat. I just realized, I need to put some more people on the death counter.
This light is the last thing you will see.
No! Quinton! Does Yvonne survive? No. Quinton! Damn it! I couldn't have made it! What a bloody disaster!
Wish to be a knight, and now look where I am. Gideon, don't give up. Win this one for me.
The self-insert is gone. No. Is this how Zev felt when he, like, had his Iron Man fail? Man. Can't believe Kaphis killed Dawnlot. Yeah, I canonically die in Rebellion Saga. The Quintonian shuffle ends, but it brought us so far. It brought us so far. I love how Randall's name in the portrait list I have is just Giga Chud. That's amazing. Okay, we got Quinton. I need to make some guys a little bit smaller soon. Oh, I totally forgot to put Olga on the death counter. Like, I was like, oh, who's deaf? Who's dead? And I was like, oh! Oh, right! Olga died! There we go. Kestra. Kestra's quite sad. I must say, out of all the characters we had so far in this game, Kestra's definitely one of my favorites. Great character. Who else? Oh, Ash. There we go. Don't forget about Randall's A support. Yeah. Oh, Rosalina, right. 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 I forgot. Come on, Bert. Bert can be small and Ragnar can be small. You know, they've been dead for a while now. Oh, wait, I already put her here. Here we go.
We're about to strike you with the full might of the royal fleet. Nowhere to run, rebels. Oh dear, this isn't good. I came here as soon as I could. Seems the situation really is dire, but worry not, I came prepared. What in the...
4 damage. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Sure. What? Excuse me? I get another pair.
Thank you.
Ooh, 25 bucks from Callum! My final message, Capus is a loser, also Rip Dawnlot. Rip Dawnlot indeed. Rip Dawnlot indeed. Thank you for the 25 bucks, Callum, that's really helpful. What is up with this damage? I mean, I promoted him at level 10? Oh my god, he can't even kill them, not even with a 2-shot. He's so bad! Oh no! I guess I'm gonna be shot at. Bomb auto kills? It's 125? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now I can do it. Oh, it's not effective, is it? Bro, that fucking light spirit is really cucking me right now. Wait, do you have range? I don't think you can. No, there's no way you can have range on that. Well, it's 5 more turns that I need to pray. Okay, this one is only gonna go for Thorgrim, so it actually doesn't really matter if it's alive, but this thing does matter if it's alive. Yeah, it is 125, okay. Doesn't even get XP from it, so over. It says effective damage, but I have the Pyrion shield. Structure. It's not a structure, and it's not an armor, as far as I know. They give XP, but it's very, very little. It's 11 XP, and he's like level 1 promoted. So it's like they're an unpromoted unit. You know what? Maybe I want to give Thorgrim that Eternal Seal and try getting him the levels here instead of Randall. I think that's a good choice. It's a good idea. Okay, we need to do a little bit of shenanigans for that again, I think. Oh. How do we best do this? I guess if I put him like... Yeah, I put Randall like right here. You give him the bulb, the Eternal Seal. Oh, wait, didn't I get another one? Did I use it? I could have sworn I got another one somewhere. Maybe I got it on a person and then it... Yeah, well that changes things a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Do you have a support with Randall? No, I guess you don't like your son. Will you be fine without the Bolwerk is the question. Never mind, you still have it. I never took it off of you. In that case, you will. So I'll just kill the little light here. Okay. Okay, That is effective against armor. Bonk. 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 Maybe you lost it. Maybe I did, yeah. Hey, Axum! Yeah, that does a shit ton of damage. Let me rescue Galahad right here. Magic Luck Res, I'll take it. I want to see how he does. Surprisingly well. Yeah, and that's with the Thani. No, I guess it doesn't matter. This does do 3 more damage. And she doesn't have any offensive stats. She just has Nihil, I guess. But he also has Nihil, so I guess it cancels itself. I do have to watch out for this guy, obviously. But maybe, just maybe, if I give you the... back to Corbin. Like that. Oh, perfect damage. More strength, nice. No. It's a bit sad. But I think this is gonna be my best bet. I just have to watch out for these guys. Weapon Triangle is 2 points in this, right? Which would be 14, so that would be a kill, actually, on Galahad. But I guess what I can still do is just attempt to do it from range. Yeah. I'd Curse Scare. Well, the Curse Scare just... I think if I just do this, I should be fine. We'll attempt it. Grandma must die. If attack old woman. Well, the Curse Scare doesn't damage her. If I'm gonna use the Curse Scare against her, I might as well not do anything. Okay, I think at this point, I should probably concentrate my forces towards, ideally the right side, because I can maybe kill Aethra. And that'll put me very far away from Caliph and the other guy. So that's probably the best thing I can do. Yeah, we'll try it. It's gonna be the course of action. Have a restore? No. I only have the Matronas. I'm a little bit worried about her silencing. But I guess it doesn't matter if she silences the banner or somebody else. Though it does kind of matter in the sense of action economy, so I'll use the other Matrona use here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. Actually, no, I'd rather heal. I'd rather heal. There's multiple hurt Steel Knights here. L silence. She didn't seem to be using it so far. I think it's just silence for... Oh, I guess she has Power Staff. Here's the thing, wait. Okay, it counts as an item, it's not equipped. Aethra's AI is weird. It certainly is. That guy's not really in danger. Yeah, I think at this point though I'll use the Matrona. I'll use the Matrona, because on the off chance she uses one of those L silences on the banner, it's gonna be worth it. He doesn't, of course, and that's a different story, but... Okay. $24. You killed, please tell me you killed the light. Okay. Nice. The banner's doing the heavy lifting. Witness your walls crumble as the holy light consumes all. Okay. Ah, he doesn't kill anyways, because now I face weapon triangle. So I guess it wouldn't have made a difference if I attack with Coruscare or not, which just means less damage here, but it doesn't matter that much. Still a nice level. Will we see the Rebel King fight? Well, I think eventually we're gonna have to. Okay. Why did it attack him? I guess maybe he was like, wall of steel? Okay, he's a structure. Oh no, the battering ram! I forgot about that. But it doesn't kill him, luckily. Oh, they're just gonna go for the steel knights, okay. Weapon breaking him. That tomahawk has really been putting in the work for Randall. If I still have a Hammern staff, I should honestly consider Hammerning it. No walls left, also rip banner indeed. Wish I had a banner on the death counter, but I don't have it in my folder. Or Master Axe. Lol. But so far, almost all the Steel Knights are still alive, which is pretty damn nice. If nothing really bad or really unexpected happens, I think I can pull out a victory here. Aww. Sad. Okay, it's only 2 of them. Ah, now he starts targeting them. Wail and tremble, sinner. I see. Okay, that's the unexpected thing I mentioned. That he starts going for them. You shall be purged by heavenly flames. Those bishops are scary. I'll be fine. How's it going? I mean... Oh, that's a nice crit. I've lost some characters, but you're supposed to lose some characters here. I think I can still pull out a victory. I haven't played it perfectly, because I just didn't know how this map was structured. Like, ideally, I think you want to keep the walls alive, keep as many Steel Knights alive as possible. And in that way, I didn't play it perfectly, but I don't think you need to play it perfectly to win it. It just really helps you a ton. Kill them all. Oh boy. Grandma's gonna charge. That means it's time to skedaddle. I meant it's just defend Thorgrim, your other units don't matter. Yeah. In that sense, yes. You only have 5... No, we have 6 move. What? Oh, he's in... Of course, he's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need to rescue you away. I think they're just gonna go for the Steel Knights anyways, so... I guess I'll just use the Killer Lance. reserve my other weapons just a little bit. Because I think I'm gonna use these a lot. Yeah, 19 uses is not that high. I still have quite a few units left though. Yeah, and what we're gonna do here then is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she can attack till here, so if I hold you right here, pull out a rescue on Galachad, sack Jacob, why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, okay. Why? Literally why? Give me one good reason. Why not? Because I need him? My brother in Christ, I need all the men I can get right now. And the women. The women too. Okay, all the men and all the women I can get, I need them. I have a short axe. Okay, that works, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'll get you a auction as well. Sure, buddy. Let's try this. Now we'll do this. Put you right here. Quaff a concoction. Because a concoction is enough. Yes, I'm gonna hoard. I mean, I can only heal Randall anyways. How much money to kill Jacob? No, I don't want to kill Jacob. That would be a huge throw. I'd rather be able to say I've beaten Rebellion Saga like this on the first try. I'm shadow banned? No, sometimes messages you send just don't get through if you use words that YouTube doesn't like. It's like that for anybody. Bombs away! Throw that hoard, my brother in Christ. Why are you hoarding for the last map? It's in my nature, okay? I like to be resourceful. Is that a crime, mister? In this beautiful country? Is it a crime to be resourceful here? I didn't think so. I didn't think so, buddy. We would never ban you, Axum. Yeah. Unless you send multiple hundreds of dollars to me during a donation stream for a cause I like. But you do not like Mia, so I will actually exile you right now. That is how we do things in the Fire Emblem community. You don't have the same Fire Emblem opinions as me. You will literally die in your sleep. This is confirmed, by the way. Factually confirmed. Donating $100 towards the trust fund for armored girlfriends. Bro, like a couple of years in the future, when maybe me and Bonnie are gonna live together or something, I will definitely put out a trust fund. I'll make like a donation goal. Donate to me to get my girlfriend an entire suit of armor. Oh, it would be so based. It would be so based. Make her wear armor to your wedding. We should both wear armor to the wedding. That feel when my GF has low res. So true. Not a good look. My wife unironically wants me to buy armor. You should! Max, you absolutely should. I think you'd look fucking awesome in like a full plate mail. And you need to buy her like light armor as well, but like cleric type armor, right? Cleric type shit, like maybe a couple of shoulder plates and stuff like that. And then you go to a cosplay convention. Or like a LARP festival. It would be peak. It's what I would do at least. Donut and his Meg fantasy. It's not even Meg, bro. It's just I like armored women, bro. I like armor. Armor's cool. Mangs needs the classic red armor. Yeah, he's nuking the green units now, but like, what can you do? Bippity boppity. Donut endorsing LARP, yes. Wendy looking appealing right now? No, not Wendy. Not Wendy, brother. I think Mangs would look even more idiotic in an armor, give him a fisherman's outfit instead. I think that would look more idiotic.
Actually, fact-checking right now.
The light shall obliterate you.
No. Don't do that. The LARP-tastic 4, Mangs, Donut, PH, and Axum. I will be the midget general. I am Sir Midget of the small kingdom. I think Mangs would look even more idiotic in a fisherman's outfit. Give him a weep kimono and a katana instead. This is where things get difficult. Well, not like that ever stopped me. Okay. You're gonna go here. The issue is, Caliph is also gonna go here. And I think despite having killed her guard, it's like her support is gone. No, what? Support bonuses? Do all of them count towards the support bonuses, I guess? Royal Guard. Okay. In PH mode Lunatic, PH shows up on the last turn and makes you play one more turn. I remember hearing about that, and I think it's phenomenal. Truly phenomenal. I don't like that crit rate. Oh wow, that's almost a one-shot. We're doing it, I have a rescue staff available. Or you just crit! Let's go!
In case this will not falter, you will be purged, sinner. Long live the Lightbringers.
They support with all royal guards, I see. Let's go! Galachad! 22 res. Okay, they do deal a little bit of damage, but he can actually take it. Oh, I said actually again. Actually. Arg. I think I can keep Randall here. If need be, I can rescue him out. I think Mangs in the Weep outfit with a katana looks more idiotic. Give him a body pillow with a Rancy t-shirt. Rans? Mangs in a Rans shirt? Holy fuck. That sounds funny. Okay, we're gonna put you right here. Because at this point, I have full confidence that Randall will murder each and every one of these guys. Absolute confidence. These guys should not be able to hurt him anymore. And I want him to crit them all and get rid of them. The Rams shirt? Left this live 2 hours ago and we're still here, damn. Yeah, this is a big chapter. It's a big chapter, buddy. Magical Randall. Let's fucking go. Okay, 25 is actually not that low. I thought it was lower. Will he though? He has 30. He is the Bollwerk, Bruder. Bollwerk, Bruder. Mein Bruder in Christus. Wait, she has the barrier blade still. I guess I can kill this guy as well. Sure. Maria Blood showing its results. Yeah, sure, I would be happy to go LARP in Germany with an armor next year, Donut. Look, PH, I wanted to do that since I was 14. I'm almost 23 now. I'm just too poor to afford it. I literally cannot afford it. I'm looking at how I'm paying rent each month right now, so it'll take a bit till I get there. God, Moriana. Bitch, please. You're younger than I thought. People always say that. You did not just miss a 98. Oh my god. Did you seriously just do that, brother? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Moriana, please crit. Thank you. Thank you. 1 RN taketh. Thought you were like 26, 28 or something. The oldest I've been guessed was in my 50s. And I was, 19, I think, when it happened. Now, keep in mind, it was online. The person didn't see my face. But still, quite funny. Okay, we'll keep Gideon closer here. Okay, I gotta tell you about this, guys. On my Instagram, I once had an African guy from Uganda message me. And I don't even remember why, but he started messaging me. And I responded to him, and I legitimately made him believe that I was a 70-year-old British guy who used to live in the British East Africa Company in Uganda. And I was like, "Where are you from, young lad?" He's like, "Oh, I am from Uganda, Kampala." And I was like, "Oh, I lived there too." It was hilarious, and he fully believed me. He fully believed me. Was a very nice person, though. It was quite funny to see. I guess I just throw out more heavy ballistas. Scam? I didn't scam him, though. I didn't scam him, I didn't do anything. I just made him think I was a 70-year-old British geezer. Same vibe as Pastor making people think he was a Nigerian prince. Like, I didn't get him to do anything. I don't remember what he wanted from me either. It was just like... Oh, I think... Did I just kill Bill? Oh, I think it's the... It's the light. Okay, it's the light. Oh, the light. Okay. Do I have anything else that can help you, Thorgrim? I don't think you can promote anymore, so... I guess a holy water could be nice, eventually. Trolling is fine, don't let them talk you into Troll's Remorse. Flamelands? I have the Umbra Axe, that should be fine. He didn't attack. Okay. Weird. No, not the houses. Not the... Think of the housing prices! No 1 to 2 range? Is that a bad thing? Okay, that's more damage than I thought. Randall, don't die with the Bollwerk. Do not! I repeat, do not die with the Bollwerk. Oh boy. Okay. Still alive. That's good. I think there's one more guy with a heavy spear. Okay, if it's only... even if it's 2 guys, he's fine. Okay, it's just 1 guy, in that case he's definitely fine. But that did more damage than I thought. No crit, really, Randall? Pretty sure Randall is a game over? No. No way. No way he is a game over. It's only Galahad on this map. He's not even a game over in regular gameplay, outside of this map. It would be weird for him to be a game over only in this map. Lyrion has Gale Force. Right. I forgot. I don't think that lets him reach anybody else, though. Okay, I was gonna say, is she not gonna kill? No, she is, obviously. Randall is only a game over unless he gets too... What? Randall is only a game over unless he gets too close to Cathus? He is only a game over if he gets close to Cathus and Cathus kills him? Things starting to look grim? Well, yeah. That's the point. Time to run, time to skedaddle. But I still have bodies I can throw in front of Thorgrim. Some would say it's starting to look Thorgrim. Okay, Axon, we get it. You became a father a while ago. Of course you miss. I swear, these guys' damage output is so pitiful. He's a game over when he's too close to Cathus, and otherwise he isn't. Okay. Thank you, Norian. And thank you for the 2 Czech francs. Swiss francs. The CHF always weirds me out, but it's Confederation Helvetica francs, which is the official name of Switzerland. Everything is falling apart. I can't believe this is happening. No, we can't give up now. Even if all seems lost, we can't. Only Gideon is? Not even Gideon is a game over. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm still gonna do charge. If I'll have any chance to kill the bosses, it will be with charge.
More ships are coming. Steel Knights break ranks. Move to protect the city.
Oh boy. It's crazy to think Swiss francs is here while the original franc is not. Rip franc. Rest in peace, franc. Okay, these ships give a little bit more XP. Yeah, you just straight up don't kill them. Well, I guess as long as you're just not on range to be battering rammed, it should be fine. I'll just target the other lights. Yeah, I can also target that light. Which might be a bit more scary because I'm gonna move right. So yeah, I'm gonna target that light instead. Truth nuke? I am literally hit by the truth nuke right now. Literally. Unironically. Oh, I can't move through the arena. Yeah. Little bit scary. Yeah, Norian is Swiss. Okay, my question is there anything... He can technically move on the ballista. How much damage do these guys do? 40. If I give him a pure water boost, then he can take these guys down. It's just Caliph that's really the big issue. But if I'm here, I shouldn't be in her range. I just need to get a pure water on him. Because I don't think I have a barrier here. When in doubt, pull out tried and true method. Well, Axum, you say that, but you literally have a daughter, so... I'm not quite sure how much you took your own advice to heart. But yeah, in the context of the game, it is often a good idea. Maybe retreat a little. I have to retreat a little. Was he in doubt? That is a very good point, Norian. He was not in doubt. He was not in doubt, so it was actually a good idea. I never said I was good at this strategy, I only said it's efficient. Okay, I think I need to retreat longer with him. It's... how far can these guys move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move right here... With the short... Ah, but I can't use the pure water then. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this differently. We're gonna attack. We're gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna rescue him out. 2 HP, magic, skill, let's go. We're gonna rescue him out. There we go. I don't think she has Gale Force, does she? Wait. He can technically use the Ballista, I guess? But I don't think he will, and I don't think he one-shots with it. Yeah, you don't have Gale Force. Doesn't this guy... No, he has Aether, okay. 2 more turns. Galahad can probably beat these guys. At this point. Doesn't care about Armor Slayer. Doesn't care about any of these guys, really. With his 35 defense. So yeah, I'll just put you here with the Coruscare. Hope they'll all go for him and he can clear them out. And then I guess we'll slowly retreat further east. Yeah, that's the only real idea I have right now. I could attempt to maybe kill Caliph, but I think there's too many enemies for it. Like, I'm thinking, if I use the Volch with Randall, maybe, while he is in Vengeance range, and she is using the Master Sword now, so it will actually be effective. I could be able to pull it off. So maybe we retreat... Maybe we move eastwards. Maybe that's what we'll do. Lyrion is the true scary one here. I guess that's true, yeah. Oh, you're still here as well? Yeah, I can't really see the ranges all that well, because it shows those weird guys' ranges as well. Actually equip the barrier sword for more defense. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. Okay. How much would you guys do? 40? They have a Thani? Okay, no. With a Thani, Robert can't take him. The only one who could maybe do it is you. So let's use you for that. Get at least a kill on one of them with the Brave Bow. Yeah, his res is capped, so I think he should be good. Yeah, you know what? We'll try it. We'll try it to kill Caliph or Lyrion. And we'll see how that goes. Certainly not a guarantee that it will work, but might as well. Would be cool if I could kill some of them. Thorgrim is just outside the range. Or I guess Randall, not Thorgrim. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long for all of these turns, but... I get the feeling I really should take my time here. Yeah. This guy can't hit Thorgrim. Oh. Ah, that would have been something, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's no ones in the east. There's no ones in the south. No spirits. Okay. So this should work. And I think at this point I may just want to pull out a Holy Water. Because I'm gonna get value out of it. He just doesn't want to attack Galad. I think he's scared. This guy attacks at least. Okay. Still doesn't double. Oh, you'll get triangled. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. 1% crit, I swear to God. 1%, that's 1% too much. I don't think that ship should have 1% crit rate on him. I guess normally you should have the Bolwerk on him. That would have been such a funny way to get a game over, though. Dude, it was worth it to put it on Randall so far, though. I just gotta give it back to him now. Those snipers can use ballistas to shoot him. Oh, shit. Nice crit. More speed, Galahad. More speed. Still not gonna win. I think I can win, but I'm not guaranteed to win. Yeah, I'm giving him back the Bolwerk, don't worry. No, Lyrion! I don't like him being on a ballista. I guess that means he can't move, though. Nice crit. It's not a heavy ballista, is it? Nope. Seemingly not. It is? Okay, actually useful, nice. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Okay. Oh, I can't quite check it. Yeah, I think it has to be the Vulture or maybe the Master Lance, but I think Randall can't use it. No, he can't. This is gonna be tight. Well, here's the thing. If I want to, I can just move towards the east. I don't think Lyrion has the AI to know that he can walk off of the Ballista now. That's the big thing. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is scary. Run away! Fly, you fools! I still have the sleep staff, by the way, but I think my hit rates are just gonna be dog shit with it, so... Run to Poland, don't let the French are coming. The French are coming, no! Anything but the French! Bro is unaware of how much danger he is in. Nothing ever happens, bro. I'm a zoomer. You should know that by now. Let's see if we can do it with Walter first. Yeah. Sleep him? I'll be fine, bro. I mean, I can try. Oh, you don't get Kanto? Weird. I'll be fine, bro. Wonder why the Heavy Ballista is not effective. I recall it being effective beforehand. I think Light Spirits Nihil nullifies Kanto Plus. That is actually hilarious. Okay, this guy is still here. I need to use the Brave Bow to attack with Jacob, okay. That's a bit silly. But okay. Well, I'll go top right. It's the best thing I can really do. I still have quite a few units alive, so... Thorgrim has a Master Axe. Do you have a rescue as well? You don't, but I can just take yours. Yeah. Where's Walter? At the top. The tension is real. I don't really feel that tense, if I'm being honest. Let me just double check for this thing. Yep, that's just outside the range. As it should be.
As long as I stand, House Lightbringer will never prevail.
Don't let God this. Yeah, I'll be fine. I think you guys are more tense than I am right now. Okay, Okay, wait, I have an idea. I have an enormous idea. I'm gonna trade the rescue staff and rescue Varg. And Varg will use his rescue staff to rescue Randall. It's sad, you almost never see Thorgrim's battle quotes. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay. We'll continue on here. Yeah, he's not in range. Nobody's in range of Thorgrim. As things should be. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I do need the Bolwerk on Thorgrim by now, though. It's either that or I give him a scroll and heal him. Do I have a scroll? No. Because this thing... It did 39 damage to him, so it shouldn't kill him. Wait, never mind, it's not in range anyways. It's not in range anyways. Yeah, I don't even need to dance or to rescue you for now. You're healed. Listen to this, not original track. ND will do better. No. No. Just no. I know you said it ironically, but I still feel an intense need to correct that statement. No. Just no. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. Should be in bed, but I need to watch this. You'll be fine. Manx beat Norian guy in draft thanks to Thorgrim's great shield. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. No, not the 2nd Battalion! Give me some crits, Galahad. Oh, he doubles the guy with the battle axe. Nice. More speed, more magic. That's what you need. Don't worry, my opinion on New Dawn is pretty clear. Oh, I'm aware, Norian. I know you don't mean it seriously, but I still feel the need to correct you. You know how we Germans are. It just sounds wrong. I was half worried that he was gonna double, but no, he has Worry Fighter. He can't double. Or Walter has Worry Fighter, rather. Last turn now? Yeah, I'm fine. Like, I can literally just move Thorgrim all the way towards the top right or something and rescue him, and I will have won. Okay. I was worried for a second there. That was a regular ballista though. What is ND? Yeah, it's New Dawn. It's essentially... Clock was like, oh my god, Mags, you did such a shitty job. Fuck the developers. I'm gonna do a better job. And I'm gonna use AI for it. And then, after like a year of working on it, they're at like chapter 2. With a full team, mind you. And it's just... There's some extremely questionable design decisions in there. Which show that Clock might be a writer. Like, he's a good writer, but I don't like his writing style. However, he has no clue about gameplay. And I say this 2 years, okay? 2 years! Thank you for correcting me. 2 years! But he just has no clue about how to do gameplay. I think that may be a bit too harsh. I just remember hearing that you and Clock got into a fight because Clock was like, oh yeah, this thing that is bad? Yeah, that's all Mang's fault. It's only because of Mang's that it's bad. I just remember something like that. Okay, I want to see. With a Volch. You guys are arguing about nothingness. Clock and I fought like every day of AS development. Oh, I remember. Me as well. If I really, really want to, I could attempt to kill Caliph, but I don't think I don't think the chances are high, and I don't think I want to risk it. I'll just take my leave, as we like to say. New Dawn has some issues, but I'm welcoming Clock to show what he can do. Oh, he can feel free to show me that I'm wrong, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't expect anything at this point. But, you know, me and Clock don't get along. I think that much is known. Ever since what he did on my server, that I don't want to get into details here on a stream, but he has completely broken any type of trust I give him. He is completely untrustworthy in my end, so... Yeah. Don't kill. Okay, you do kill. Buck is a polarizing person and he falls out with pretty much everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. I'm honestly just glad he's not part of the development for Definitive Edition, I'm gonna be honest. I'm grateful for all that Clock has taught me and there's no bad blood between us now, but I understand that many people don't like him. Yeah. Like, I can tell you right now, there is definitely bad blood between the two of us. I make no effort to hide that, and I will never do that. I like to be honest with things like that. And as I said, Clock is a competent writer, I just hate the stuff he writes about. And I don't like him as a person. Let's heal up Thorgrim. It's just, you know, I was the reason why Clock was under development in the first place, so I'm like, damn. Okay, let's get Randall over here. It's fair. How to avoid drama is to just be upfront. If you just say you don't like someone, that's a lot better than smiling to their face and talking behind their back. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, I think, Randall, you've made good use of it, but just on the off chance that anything is gonna happen. Just in the off chance that the Chud is wrong and something may happen, you can have the Bollwerk back. But I doubt that will be the case. For nothing ever happens. You're an asshole, PH, but I like you. Yeah. I mean, that brings it across the board pretty well. I don't think PH is the best person, morally. But we're still good friends in spite of that. And I'm not gonna act like I'm some... You know, I'm not gonna act like some other people do, and I'm like some better-than-thou moral apostle. I mean, I have my values and I stand by them, and everybody else sets their values. What did I ever do? You know what you did. Okay, actually, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna go back here. Because I want to make a save state here. So we can check the unit stats. Or I guess we can just check the unit stats now. These are the final stats that we're gonna have for the last turn. So Thorgrim doesn't have any levels. Gideon was dogshit. I think he was okay at the start, but the more time went on, the worse he became. He was never able to double with the Dire Thunder. His stats... I mean, he got a couple levels, and I gave him a bunch of stat boosters, I think, so now he's kind of workable, but... it just... I gave him 2 Eternal Seals as well, I think. So, it's just... He is so abysmal. I mean, his personal skill is still nice, using the supply is nice. He had Miracle here, even though it didn't quite matter. I guess I could have put Miracle on... No, I don't think there's anything that one-shots Thorgrim anyways. And I think he got resolved this chapter too. He is just very meh. Galahad was level 5 this on the start of this map, which honestly goes to show you, even if you did not use Galahad at all, he will still be phenomenal in this chapter. One of my best units for this. Jacob, he turned out absolutely amazing. He capped his strength super quickly, and with the Barrier Blade he was able to really do some great damage against some of the unique foes. Like I remember on the map 3A, where you get Dimitri, his Barrier Sword on those Battle Sages was so useful. So useful. Incredibly underrated unit. And then after that, sure, his combat with 24 strength is not superb, but it doesn't need to be, because he has access to like Brave Swords, Brave Bows, Wind Swords, Barrier Sword, and he can use staves, he can use bows, he has supportive abilities, he has supports. I mean, he's only at C rank for me, but I could have just, you know, spent more time grinding his staff rank, or like even given him discipline so he gets more staff rank. and he would have reached B for physics as well. Sack Jacob now? No. Madeline, I didn't even want to use her, but I think this is probably one of the single most OP units in the entirety of the game. I really don't know what we were thinking with this unit. She just caps everything that isn't magic or luck, or I guess HP. But even then, her growth rates are phenomenal. She's super tanky for a Pegasus Knight. Warding Blow makes her kill mages. Well, I got Swordfire from the support, but that's also pretty nice. I basically never use it though. But I feel like because of the fact that you don't really get flyers in this game, she becomes an S tier unit. If there were like 2 more flyers in the early game, probably A tier. Just because you have more options. But because she's the only one who can really do certain jobs, she is such a phenomenal unit. Oriana, I don't like her, and she wasn't particularly good. I mean, she doesn't die on this map. She can use the Archgale to sometimes proc Glacies against physical enemies, and she can use staves. Robert. There were some instances like now on this map where he started to fall off, but honestly, phenomenal unit from start to finish. His great longbow, I hammered this thing, and I almost used it up. This thing is so useful, especially on like the 7-2, or is that what it's called? 7-2, the large siege map where you have to defend. So useful on that map. So mobile, does so much damage, he's tanky, and once you get him some levels in, he can even double a little bit. I honestly forget Triangle Adept exists, if I'm being honest, but I guess it's nice. And he has the A support with his wife Ellen, which may not seem like much, but that's still an A support with double fire affinity. So it gives him 3 extra attack, 15 hit, crit, and avoid, and that makes him very, very useful in combination with her. But the main things I used with him was just lances and bows. I mainly used him like a nomad, if I'm being honest. But very phenomenal unit. And the leadership stars are nice too. Here we go to the next one, Randall. This dude levels up so fucking quickly. And he gets going so fast. Pride of Steel makes him so dodgy. Or not dodgy, so tanky. Lone Wolf, I didn't think this would be that good. But it is actually, because it means he can focus all the attention on himself. While having a crit chance, even if using a weapon like a hand axe or something. And killing enemies despite only having a hand axe. So he is extremely economical. This is an extremely economical skill in that sense. You only get it from the Quinton support, but it's very much worth it for maps like this. I honestly forget he has Sword Fair. But I guess it's nice for the Brave Sword. It's just a little bit of a shame I wasn't able to get him to S rank for Hellblazer. I should have just started working on his sword rank sooner. I didn't realize that was a thing. S tier unit. Absolutely phenomenal. One of my favorite units in the entire series now. Varg, extremely solid. I didn't really use his skill much, but Void Flare is a nice tome that does help you out a bit here and there. Just because of its damage output. And other than that, he's just a great staff bot, and he doesn't die on this map. What more can you want? Beatrice, I mean, here's the thing with her. You think she's super good because of the Alistair and because of getting Vantage and stuff, but in practice, she just doesn't have the damage output to reliably, like, one-round enemies, which means Vantage doesn't help her much. You need to rely on her crits, which can situationally be useful, but not always. So she's okay, but she's really, really nice for her staff utility on this chapter, honestly. It's really nice for the staff utility here. And I guess it does weigh her down a lot, but she does have a lot of speed. Walter, I didn't use him. This is level 10 promoted Walter, and he's still almost capped his skill. And still has respectable stats for the little investment I gave him. But Walter is normally a very solid unit, and with the arcane bombs, he was still extremely useful against the ships on this map. So, very, very good unit. Same with Captain Bill, he's just always useful when he's there. And that's why, why he's here. Why does she have so many skills? So, she starts with Pride. She gets this from a support. I think she gets this just by being on the map. And then Lily's Poise is also from a support. Bill, yeah, and then there's Torgrim. And we can go over the other units after I beat this chapter, but let's just beat the chapter first. Rip House. Resolve should boost magic. It did in Andron Saga, I'm pretty sure. If I recall correctly how it worked in Andron Saga was 30%, but it included your, it boosted your stats by 30%, but it included your magic in it. I'm not sure why it wasn't changed to how it works in Andron Saga. I guess they figured it works better for... Oh. He's just pulling back for repairs. Okay. Captain Bill is busted. If not for the Nalani 3B would be pointless. Yeah, Nalani is pretty strong. I do like 9B actually. It's just that I really like Dimitri. So I usually don't go... or 3B, not 9B, sorry. I do want to say something though, and I know Max is gonna fucking scream at me, but these last two chapters were incredibly hard. I think out of all of the ROM hacks that there are for Fire Emblem, these two are probably the hardest final chapters, or probably the hardest chapters I've seen. But there is one winner. And its name is Berwick Saga. It has maps that are even more hard than this one. Which is why Max will never beat it. I challenge you, Max. You will not be able to do it. I want to see you play it. You played on 4 challenge modes? Yeah, maybe if I play with all of them. Have you tried Eligor? Yeah, but Eligor has bullshit difficulty. It's Puzzle-Effie. I hate Puzzle-Effie.
This has gone on for far too long. Tremble before my might, puny men.
You gotta play Berwick sometime, been putting it off. Yeah, everybody does, but once they play it, they realize it's good. This is ridiculous. We can't fight something like this. Pull back, everyone. Retreat! Retreat! And Donut is not cheating the game with Garand. Yeah, I don't particularly like Garand. Congrats for beating it. 50 Confederation Helvetica francs. Thank you, Norian guy. Thank you. I will use those greatly.
Come forth, usurper. I will hand out your divine punishment personally.
GG. GG indeed.
It was a valiant effort, Gideon, but in the end we were no match for him. I think the Lightbringers had this incredible weapon up their sleeves. I suppose all that's left for me is to go and face my executioner.
No, I'll go.
What can you do to someone who levels walls with magic?
The least I can do is try to talk sense to him, to stop this madness.
I doubt that would amount to anything, but do as you must. Godspeed, Gideon.
5 memberships from Mangs. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Mangs. And be sure to thank Mangs if you receive the membership.
Gideon Rose, you who took away my son.
Your son? What are you talking about?
Because of you, Maria and my son perished. Your feeble mortal mind has already forgotten about it, but I have not.
Kathis, I do not understand what you're saying, but this is just madness. We lost, we are powerless here, so please accept our surrender.
It's good that you are that you realize how powerless you truly are. Gideon Rose, for your crimes against the royal family, I sentence you to death.
Damn it.
Stop!
I beg of you, cease this madness. Penelope, what are you doing? Run away, this place isn't safe. I can't, not when you're throwing your life away like this, Gideon. The pain we're all feeling won't be solved by inflicting more pain. Whatever Thorgrim or my husband did, this will bring no peace. He has a family, 2 daughters. My husband is an honorable man. For what he wronged you, don't take him away from his Rip. Penelope, no!
Now you know what it is like to lose someone you love. this, you bastard. How could you do this? Her life was insignificant. An ant too small to grasp reality. You heartless demon. I'll kill you, Cathus. Her end is nigh.
Wow, he does just as much damage as he does in my playthrough. $10 from Juice Magoo! GG! Contribution to the Dawnlot Renfair Armor Fund. Currently it's going towards the Dawnlot Rent Fund, but thank you nonetheless. That's gonna be quite useful for me. Ay, ay, ay.
Penelope. I'm so sorry, I couldn't. Lynette, Christina, forgive your father. I wanted to see you again. One last time.
Rip Gideon. In spite of how bad he was in gameplay, he was a pretty cool lord, I gotta say.
Aurelian, Gideon has fallen. All that remains are the Steel Brothers. Now they too shall perish under the light. What is happening? No, my power, it's... No, I am not finished. I still need more time. Your Majesty, do not come near me, Lucian. I'm not done with them.
Majesty, you're almost falling over. You have to get out of here now.
No, we mustn't let them recuperate. We have to kill them immediately. Until we get you to safety.
Enemies are approaching.
What? Rose Knights, prepare to charge. Crush the Lightbringer army. The Rose Knights are attacking. It does not matter. We will drive them... Ugh. Your Majesty. Soldiers, attend me. General, get the king out of here now. At once.
I'm a yellow unit. The Piss Knights. We need to bring in our reservists to deal with those Rose Knights.
Brother!
Oh. Lyrion, what's wrong?
The entire military encampment has become a blazing inferno. How?
Someone must have snuck in during the battle. Our forces are in total disarray. All of our siege weapons are destroyed. Our reservists are fleeing en masse.
This can't be happening.
Holy fuck. Oh my god, Jaka. Holy shit. Ha, they never even saw us coming. Well done, everyone. We did it.
Can't believe your crazy plan actually worked.
Maybe you should start trusting me more.
Looks like your father has seen our arrival.
All available soldiers, to me. We mustn't falter now. Cathus is down. We can't continue this fight. We have to pull back. It's truly regrettable, but you're right.
All soldiers, retreat. What is this Jaka voice? He looks like he's fucking 12, bro.
Baudemon, I am impressed to see you still breathing.
Oh, wrong voice. Over the past few weeks, I've cheated death more times than I can count.
You've been behind enemy lines all this time?
We gave them a taste of their own medicine by raiding their supplies. This was all possible thanks to Lord Samuel and my men's work.
Samuel.
The young Jaka you see has boned Caroline. Yeah, that's why I don't like her. Caroline likes him young. She does, yeah. It seems.
Samuel, old friend, it is great to see you alive. Gideon, where's my son?
I'm surprised there's anything left of Gideon. Shouldn't they just disintegrate? I guess he just disintegrated his brain. Okay, like part of his face. Like a fucking 50 caliber sniper shot.
Gideon, my son, I was supposed to protect you, but I failed. As a lord, as a father, I couldn't save you, Gideon. Cathus, I curse you. May your defeat today spell the doom of your reign. I won't stop fighting until I have killed you and every last one of your kind. This I swear on my life.
Oh! Rip. Gideon is red dust now? Oh no. Hey yo, Chaka bro, I'm smoking Gideon, man. Yo, Chaka bro.
But Randall, are you unharmed? By the divines, your wounds. Stay with us now. We will see to it that you are patched up. Where is she? Who are you? The Styxian, her body. It must still be here somewhere. You will find her, you hear me? With all due respect, my lord, but the city has been reduced to ashes. It is littered with corpses. How could we ever hope to find so much as... I don't care, you imbeciles. Go dig through the rubble with your bare hands if you must. I don't give a damn about how long it takes, but you'll do as I command, unless... But Randall, please just do this for me, I beg of you. As you wish.
Well, Samuel can eat Gideon by putting the ashes in his coffee to be one with him. Oh no, PH. Jesse will be snorting Gideon in 5 years. This is the source of Randall's crash out. Very, very justified crash out.
Kestra.
Such a sad character. I really want to see more happen with Randall. I really hope he doesn't just die in Anaron Saga 1 like that. It's like, come on. If you had kept Helios and Eleonora alive to the end, you would have unlocked a secret chapter. It's good that the game tells you this. This would reveal what happens to them after Gideon's death. Try to get it next time. You failed to gather all 9 Ancestor Scrolls. If you had them, then you would have unlocked the secret chapter. This lets you play as the Lightbringers in their last stand at the Royal Palace. Yeah, I missed one singular scroll somewhere. I don't know where, but I missed one. Very unfortunate, because it's just one, but what can you do? I want to eventually play PH mode, maybe probably on my own, but I got vetoed on the rewrite. Yeah, look, Axum, I was 100% with you, but yeah. The fate of Randall is to become one of Alvario's minions and 32 of AS. That's such a stupid fate, bro. Like, come on. I want actual Randall, bro. Just either make him playable in AS1 or make him return in Anaron Saga 2. That would be so peak, like a serious type character. Serious Camus type shit. That would be peak. Isn't 32 getting reworked? I sure as hell fucking hope so. Egg Empire in shambles. The Dawnlord Duchy declares independence. Randall would be old in Anaron Saga 2, so?
Thus the rebellion came to an end, the Lightbringer dynasty vanquished. Not long after his victory, Lord Thorgrim was crowned the new king of Anaron. The blood was hardly cleaned from the palace floors before the coronation.
Almstaff and bring him back, so true. I'm gonna be honest, I think Randall is a cooler character than Galahad. PH, I said it.
But while cheers and applause filled the throne room, there was also tension. What kind of king would Thorgrim be? The few surviving remnants of the old dynasty were brutally hunted down. House Rose sent out squads of their elite cavalry to locate and erase them. Lord Samuel was particularly ferocious. He showed no mercy towards his foes. His grief for Gideon fueled his quest for vengeance against the Lightbringers.
Next project for Dawnlord Anaron Saga Shower Patch where Randall lives. I mean, I was part of the team that made the original Randall patch for Anaron Saga before the rework. I didn't do all that much for them, I mainly just gave my advice and my opinion on things, but I was technically part of the team.
But there were some who escaped.
Holy shit, Fat Theo. Oh my god, he's no longer fat.
Gideon's cousin, Theodore of House Rose, was able to flee with a lone survivor, the daughter of King Catus, Ailanda, the last princess of House Lightbringer. Together, they fled as far east as they could to a remote village on the border.
I'm unironically super hyped for your Telios shower patch. I'm glad to hear that, but it's gonna take a while. Especially for the chapters that I do want to change a lot more. Which are, honestly, like, I think the early chapters are gonna take a lot of work. And then the... Hurry, okay, I'll continue.
All the noble houses swore fealty to their new king, even those who had defied Thorgrim during the rebellion. Some returned, some hailed as heroes despite their losses.
Good night, PH.
Alexander had successfully replaced his brother as Lord of Spearguard. Armin's fame and admiration was not the only thing he inherited. Some nobles solidified their positions and cleaned up internal affairs.
Jacob. Giggity giggity. Hey, Sam.
What is it?
Hey, there's something I'd like to give you.
You seem oddly skittish all of a sudden, Jacob. Don't worry, I'll accept anything you bestow.
Back when I joined Gideon, Divine's rest his soul, I found something. Gave me a revelation.
Revelation?
I was ready to quit the life of a retainer. Travel the world, live peacefully. It sounds wonderful except the part where you wouldn't be with me. Oh, well, you changed my mind. Anyway, I want you to have this.
What, a ring?
I can tell, it'll aid you. Sham.
Oh, Jacob. Oh, I skipped that. FEU diversity points. Well, Manx, if you do a gay scene, then it's homophobic, but if anybody else does the exact same gay scene, then it's homophilic? I guess.
Some were forced to don the mantle of leadership too young.
I've actually never seen this scene. I've never seen it either.
Others were forced into exile. I suppose this old cottage will have to do. Must be closer to the information border than I realized.
Oh, she still has the rose, interestingly enough. He survives? What? I thought Walter dies. Does this mean we can technically, maybe, get a cameo from Walter in Anaron Saga 1 or 2? That is so peak. You need to give this man a cameo. This is so peak, I love this guy. Walter. I thought he died, bro!
Ah, Styxia, the land of golden opportunities.
Why do you think I want a B route in chapter 20? Can you please make him recruitable? Can you make him recruitable on B route? That would be so peak.
I'm going to do well here. Samuel, my old friend, I hope the grief doesn't become too much for you. I'll come visit you one day, I promise.
Walter and Jesse support peak.
There were those left behind with wounds yet to be mended.
Come on, Randall. At least try to be there for him this once.
And why should I, huh? He wants to spend his days shriveling in his cave, then let him. He's a weakling, don't you forget that.
You know what? Fine. Go ahead, you may as well continue being a stubborn oaf for all the damn nations I give. But don't go around expecting any sympathy from him in the future.
Don't mock me, as if I'd care about that.
You bloody fool. We'll be fine. Everything will be alright. You know, one thing that feels kind of weird to me is Bautamon almost feels like a happy-go-lucky character with both of the games combined. He's always like so happy and like so so carefree. He just doesn't care about anything. Like, that's kind of how he feels like, right? It feels like there's such a stark contrast. He almost feels like a comical character at this point to me. Yeah, he is carefree, but he feels almost comically carefree at this point. I don't know. I feel like Rebellion Saga made me like him less. I'm gonna be honest.
Howdy, Mon.
Hey there, little bro. So, how you holding up? Feeling any better? Guess not, huh? Well, if there's something you want to talk about, I'll listen. I'm not Randall. Still haven't told me what happened at the shrine. How about we start there?
Howdy, Mon. Hi.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. That wasn't very sensitive of me.
I want to be alone. Can you leave me, please?
Listen, Morty. Whether you can fight 100 men or not doesn't matter. It doesn't matter you're worth any less. You're a Steelborn, and my brother. I don't know what's going on with you, but regardless, I'll always keep you protected. I won't allow Randall or Father to hurt you any longer. You'll be safe from them.
Bound, I can't.
It's alright, come here. All Maria's fault, so true. I'll be there for you, that's a promise. Won't you tell me, little brother? Damn it, Father, are you happy now? Was it worth all this? Can we kill Maria again? So true. Being reckless is part of his character. It's not just being reckless, he just feels comically carefree.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. What do you want, Galahad? What does it look like? I'm checking up on you. Why? Everyone is enjoying themselves at the feast, yet here you are, secluded in some musty corner. Makes a brother's mind wander, don't you think? I already told you I'm fine. Besides, Thorgrim is poor company at an occasion such as this one. At least we can agree on that. But seriously, what's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing in particular. You can tell that to the Divines. If this is about that business with the Queen, let me tell you something. That woman had as much of a part to play in this as any Lightbringer. You did the right thing putting her to rest. I impaled her with my lance. I made her die a dog's death. What's right about that? Is it what true justice looks like?
Yeah? Impale that bitch Maria again?
Robert. They took Ellen. They took Tristan and Lionel. I cursed them for it for so long. Who am I to judge them? In what way am I better? In the end, I stained my hands with the blood of a mother, just to state it.
He impaled Iris? Okay.
They were good boys, you know, and Ellen, she was one hell of a woman. It's funny, I still remember when she taught me that trick with the lance. I use it to this day. I brought something with me. Here, take a look. It's a bottle of Tomatian Red. I believe this was her favorite. What say we swig a few down? We might not get an opportunity like this so soon again after all. Sure thing. Well then, here you go. To Tristan and Lionel. To Ellen. Yes, to Tristan and Lionel. To Ellen. To family.
Why is he not thinking about his kids? Instead he's thinking about his mother? Well, it's his wife. I think they're at a... maybe not equal position, but for some people I think it varies what you would put first. That drink made a fucking spell chain charging sound? What is Galahad giving him? Magic booze? Hell yeah. I suppose I should have known you would choose this path. Even when freed from its leash, the obedient dog returns to its master. You know, it's not too late to change your mind. Leave this place and become the man you're meant to be.
Are you?
Then again, you always were quite a stubborn little fool, weren't you? Perhaps that is what I liked about you in the first place, It really is a shame we stayed in that city. What a waste indeed. We could have had a good life, an adventurous life, roaming Aurora until the very end. Just the three of us.
Wait, what are you doing? Stay here.
Both know those walls can't hold me for long. I have to go now. Don't worry, someday we'll meet again. Shall certainly look forward to it. After all, I still owe you that rematch.
Wait, don't go.
Oh, bro! Oh. Yeah. Bro, this is almost legitimately bringing me to tears. Like, everything else was one thing, but this scene, oh my god. Oh, bro. Oh my god. Give this man more content. Give this man more content. Oh my god. What a peak character. Where are we going, Servark? Styxia. What? But why? I have some business there. May I know what? Sure, why not? Going there to retrieve the Void Flare. The Void Flare? Servark, isn't that Tom you have the Void Flare? And you believe this piece of crap is real? I just made this one out of a Fenrir tome I had. I don't understand. Our Regalia, the true Void Flare, is lost in Styxia inside the Tomb of Horrors. It's a void chamber that hides in the sands. Not a pleasant place to be in. I figured as much with the name. The noble house can't afford to be seen without a Regalia, so this is a fake one. So it's up to the man of the house to go save our house's future. Well, that's half the reason anyway. What's the other reason? Gotta do some monster hunting. Should I even ask? If you can handle the truth. What do you mean by monster hunting? Our family's got a monster problem. Some smart fella managed to extract power from our curse. They became a monster that's devouring the nation as I speak. So I'm getting the Void Flare and I'm sending them to oblivion. I have so many questions. Curse? Became a monster? These are questions you'll find your answers to someday. On a slightly unrelated note, why is it called the Void Flare? Huh. I didn't expect you to ask that. The Regalia are Joseph's gifts to our ancestors, right? But then, why would he make a weapon with void magic? That's a great question, kid. One with a slightly sad answer. Now you're just making me curious. Joseph taught Lord Vought about the dark arts so he could understand it. It was a strategic tactic. If they could understand it, they'd find weaknesses. Joseph forbade Vought from going too far with his studies on the void, for it corrupts your soul and it could lead to devastating consequences. But Lord Vought was a curious man. He didn't stop, in fact he kept going further and further with his studies. The Regalia he was given, the Night Flare, was being tampered with the void. Lord Vought pushed it to its limits and corrupted it to the now Void Flare. That's... wow. Vought even learned how to speak with terrors. As you can expect, Joseph wasn't happy. He punished Vought severely. Curse that made Darkholm the way it is today. Secretive, little known. And history was rewritten so that no one would know of Vaught's errors. To the naked eye, it was always the Void Flare. We were always historians. But then, is it really safe to obtain a cursed regalia like that? Nothing's safe in life, kid. It's a necessary evil. Very well, I want to go with you. Let us retrieve our lost regalia. You're going to Styxia, but you aren't going to the tomb. What? Why? I have personal business there. You're going to stay in an academy to help the folks there, got it? There, I'm giving you a purpose in life, so stop wandering around Anderon. I understand. Thank you, Father. Don't mention it. Now let's get going. He's talking about Octavia? No, he's talking about, Alvaro. Alvaro. Go away, bitch. I don't want to see you. He's talking about Octavia? Octavia took their house's seat? What? Why not Alvaro? He's clearly using dark magic. Okay. Guardian. Octavia becomes a monster, I guess.
Lady Dawn, I've awaited your arrival.
It's a regrettable sight to behold, Guardian. What is happening to our Anderon?
The cogs of fate are shifting. After over 1,000 years of peace, the imbalance of light and dark shifts again. And soon I shall be powerless to stop it.
They're going to destroy the shrines. Going to destroy my family.
Set your heart aside, Lady Dawn. Unfortunately, you cannot stop them.
So I'm just supposed to watch it happen before my own eyes?
There are still more roles for you to play. Your war is not with mankind.
I know that, and even so, they killed my daughter.
It is a loss I too mourn.
Did Father predict this, that this would happen? That humanity would forsake its saviors? That they would destroy their protectors?
I do not know. But I know that Lord Joseph would do something if our history ended in ruin. If you value this Guardian's thoughts, I say this is not the fall of mankind. Lord Joseph knows that, in the end, the light shall purge the darkness, even if the path towards that future is bathed in blood, death, and misery. I pray to the divines you are right, Guardian. You know what you must do now, yes?
Yes, I must keep serving the king. They still will need my protection.
Good. It may not be easy on your heart, but this is for the greater good. Soon, as the shrines are destroyed, I'll lose all semblance of what I am.
I will restore you, Guardian.
Thank you, Lady Dawn. But until then, please take care too.
That entire house seems cursed. Actually, a lot of houses in Underon Saga seem cursed. Yeah, kinda.
Staying true to his word, Thorgrim sent soldiers out to tear down the shrines.
She did not do that. I'm on my way to become a comic relief character in Underon Saga now. Holy fuck. Clockophy worked out. Anyways.
But every time they got near one, a strange guardian appeared.
What does Dawn even do in Underon Saga if she's not recruited? She just helps Mortimer kill you. In the final chapter, and that's it.
But Thorgrim was a master of war. He knew how to overcome his foes. All of Anderon's shrines were invaded at once, a joint effort by all houses. The Guardian could only be in one place at once, and thus, as a result, the Guardian was overwhelmed. He vanished with the light. News of the Lightbringer dynasty falling eventually reached the other nations.
It appears we are headed for tumultuous times, my sons. The civil war in Anderon is over. The Lightbringers lost.
Interesting. What will happen to our treaties and pacts? Who cares what the humans do? They have such short lifespans. By the time we reach them, they might have new rulers in place.
Maintaining a good relationship with Anderon has always been important to us, Ilrodan. Don't be so quick to discard these humans.
Of course not, Father. Someone is in a very good mood. What is the latest news, Father?
Our greatest enemies are dead. The Lightbringers are no more.
So the rebellion is over.
Indeed. This opens up a lot of opportunities for us, my son.
Planning on launching an invasion?
Fool, that's not what I have in mind.
Well, do share, Father.
You will soon find out.
Really plugged your nose for Ilrodan? Well, I try to give them different voices, and sometimes some just sound weird.
You called, Grandmother? News from the south. The Lightbringers have fallen. All of them?
No, there's a lone survivor, one I plan to keep an eye on.
Are we going to help them?
Help a Lightbringer? We will see what the future holds. It will certainly be an interesting one. I just want to say, the difference between this game and Anderon Saga is like 5 years, right? Why does Scylla age 30 years in 5 years? She looks like maybe like at most 50 in this, right? But in Anderon Saga, she looks like she's 200 years old. She hit the wall? Oh my god. Crazy. Black magic, man. Not even once. Nordic woman moment? No. No. Hitting the wall is more of like an Asian or Latina woman moment. It's like they look like Asian women. They look like 18 until they're 30. And then they look like 50. It's like, it's a binary number from 0 to 1. She's a skinwalker in Anderon Saga. I guess, yeah, sure. Halfdan made her old? Damn. Very rude to say that with Hanako in chat. Apologize. No! You think I care about being rude, Mangs? You should know better than that. Why did you betray us? Why did you abandon us?
I'm so sorry, everyone. Please forgive me.
Why did you run? Why did you run? Menopause when Menno continue enters the room. So true.
Brother, Celeste, is that? What the... Caliph? Wait!
Brother Cathus, can you handle the weight? Is Alvaro really a Darkholm? I don't think so.
What is... Girl, what are you doing here? Wake up! She's still breathing.
Da 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 da!
Brother Catus, can you handle the weight?
I miss Mommy and Daddy. Are these mean people who took them from us gonna come back?
No. If they ever do, I will fight them with everything I have. This is a promise.
Alistair be like, time to go bald and become bad unit. He's not a bad unit, Aniko. Hanger coat. But Donald said the family monster was Alvaro. I thought it was. Well, it's not family monster. The way he described it was somebody took part of what makes our family our family. Somebody took our power. Somebody corrupted it and took our power, right? To me, that sounds like he's saying there's an outside force who took the Darkholm's power. And that sounds exactly like what Alvaro is doing, because he's working with terrors, which are seemingly connected with the Darkholms in some way. He got the scene, he shouldn't have gotten it? What? Oh, okay. We're here. What?
Hey, Daddy, I want to ride the horsey some more. Mommy, did you bring my staff? You promised to teach me a new spell.
I updated multiple times during the run, so it might just be a safe game thing. Just so you know. Calm down, girls. Yeah. So apparently this scene is only... it's a secret if you kill all the royals in Chapter 10. Okay. Calm down, girls. You have the whole day ahead to play as much as you want. When I was just Lillinette's age, your granddad used to take me here. It's a perfect spot to train horse riding. It hasn't changed one bit.
Daddy, teach me how to ride on the horsey. I want to be very strong, like Grampy.
You're too young, Christina. You can't even hold the leash right.
No, I'm not. I can hold it just fine.
Your hands can't even grab the whole thing.
Daddy, Lillinette is picking on me again.
Your sister is right, Christina. You're still a bit too young. But Lillinette, do not pick on your sister. That is very unladylike.
Sorry.
Girls, we didn't come here to fight. We're here to have the day off. I brought your dolls. Why don't you girls go play with them over there?
Thank you, Mommy. Okay.
Isn't Christina a cavalier? A recruit, but she can become a cavalier. Don't go so far that I can't see you.
Okay, Mommy.
They're so full of energy. I can only wonder where they got that from. Hey, what are you looking at me for? They got it from your side, clearly. Go play with her dolls. Your dad is gonna blow my back out. Damn, bro. Thank you for bringing the girls out today. They needed some activity. The days for us too, you know. I miss when we had time just for ourselves. I miss those days too, but these bundles of joy aren't bad either. They're everything I could have asked for. I'm so lucky to have all of you in my family. Couldn't ask for a better life either. Dear, what's wrong? It's nothing, my love. It's just I'm scared. Scared of what? I'm scared of losing everything. Of something happening to our girls. Something happening to you. I understand, my love. I'm also worried about this rebellion. It may have just started this month, but Thorgrim's men are already clashing. Promise me you won't fight in it, Gideon. Penelope, you know I can't promise that. Father may need more men on the battlefield. I can't refuse his call if he asks of me. He would first jump into 1,000 spears and bring you harm. He raised me as a knight. I can't abandon him if he's ever in need. But before that day comes, I promise to always be here for you and my girls. Thank you, my dear. I'll always be here to protect you. Divine speed at your right. My knight in shining armor. Hey, don't make me all embarrassed like that. The girls might see us. Lol. We're here. Am I supposed to know this place? I figured you wouldn't. It's been many years, but we used to come here sometimes with Father. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. It's quite alright. I just thought this place would be fitting. It's also quiet here. I doubt there'd be any onlookers. You're surprisingly serious, Lynette. Oh, forgive me, sister, but I figured you should see this before anyone else. They're promoted, so this has to play after Andron? Did you just put a flower in my hair? That's what you wanted to show me? It was in one of the shrines that Uncle is repairing. Growing between rocks and hard soil, it's a miracle that it even exists. Seriously, Lynette? That's what you... What the hell was that? You saw it too, didn't you? Seriously, Lynette, what was that? I don't know, I was totally in shock too when I picked it. But I did some research. Apparently this flower is called a dawn flower. It's capable of holding memories of people if they infuse energy into it. Why? Who are those people? Was that blonde man? Yes, it was that, but why? This is still a huge mystery. I'll continue investigating it. This might be just what we need. To stop those terrors that keep appearing out of nowhere. Here. Thank you. Frankly, I don't know what to make of this. Is this a sign from the Divines? Didn't that maniac say that the Divines are dead? You believe that nihilistic freak, Chrissy? Fair point. Give me reports of your progress. I will. She knows. Yeah, this is after Andron Saga 1. It's a secret. City of Moltre, capital of Andron. 5 years after the end of the rebellion. Oh, continues. It's a pretty long epilogue. Well, well, so this is how the mighty Rebel King's story concludes. It is a rather unfitting end for such a brutal man, wouldn't you agree, dear? Alex, please watch your words. We are here to show His Majesty our final respect, not mock him in death. I am merely stating the facts, Caroline. Also, I grew a jaw in between games. Besides, it's not like I am the only one here to think that way. The only difference is that I have the courage to speak my mind. Unlike these other fools. Speaking of fools, look who's trotting our way. I'm getting all the secret scenes. Someone fucked up the epilogue hard. Prince Randall, Prince Mortimer, I want to offer you my sincerest condolences. For you to lose your late father like this, it truly is a tragedy. Thank you, Lord Alexander. We appreciate those words. I also want to assure you of Speargarden's unyielding support during these times. As true friends to the crown, we shall always be glad to offer our assistance. How many men have you tried to wrap around your fingers using such colorful words, huh? More than you'd like, less than you'd think. Anything else you want to blabber about? That would be all, if you would excuse me now. Why is this scene playing after the Finn scene? This is so strange. I don't know. Treacherous snake. Randall, please. You know it's true. Oh well, I shall soon enough wipe that smug grin off his face for good. Just you wait. Come on, let's get this charade over with. My liege. Gustav, spare me
Whatever words of pity you want to say, I have no need for them. Of course. How are you two feeling? Where's Uncle Galahad? Don't tell me he couldn't make it, Robert. Unfortunately, he has important business to take care of at Castle Steel. So important that he can't even attend his brother's funeral? Apparently so. He refused to tell me about the matter. However, he does send his condolences. Keep those to himself. Whatever. He may stay at Castle Steel for all I care. If he doesn't want to come, we don't need him here. Of course, nephew. Looks like the ceremony is about to begin.
Randall might be an ass, but he could recognize another idiot. Well, I'm not complaining about getting the secret scenes and showing them off, at least. Oh. I was gonna say, that portrait feels familiar. It's in Hope's Trail, part of the faces used.
Honored guests from Enderon's nobility, I bid you a heartfelt welcome to this sad yet historic ceremony. A few days ago, His Majesty, King Thorgrim drew his last breath. Through the flames of war, he forged a path towards a better, more just world. Thanks to his efforts, our beloved nation was freed from the Lightbringer's yoke. And under his leadership, Enderon enjoyed an age of unprecedented peace and stability. His tragic death now marks the end of an era, but also the dawn of a new one.
A new dawn?
One can only be left wondering what fate has in store for our beloved kingdom. None of us here can deny that our history is one forever marked by conflict and strife. Today's allies might be tomorrow's enemies, such is the reality of this world we inhabit. While our future is yet to be written, let us at least unite on this very day. Let us unite as we say farewell to a great king and a great man.
Farewell, King Thorgrim. May you finally rest in peace.
Farewell, brother. It was an honor serving you. Before we move on, I'd like to grant His Majesty's sons an opportunity to speak a few final words in their late father's honor. Prince Randall, Prince Mortimer, if you would like to do so, please step forward now.
Randall, what are you waiting for? Come on, let's do this. Let's go and show His Majesty our respect at least one last time.
I have no more words for that miserable old fool. Go ahead, say whatever you want to say. Do not expect me to feel any more sympathy towards him.
If that's how you wish for things to be. To everyone here who has come to attend His Majesty's funeral, I thank you, truly. Your support means a lot to us during these times of continual hardship and sorrow. His Majesty was a flawed man. I loved him dearly, but that is the unfortunate truth. While I cannot in good conscience condone his actions, I nevertheless have one wish. I wish for his soul to enter and find solace in the great beyond. That would be all. At least he's up front. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you for your words, Prince Mortimer. Honored guests, I now ask you to keep a moment of silence. May the divines have mercy on His Majesty. May his soul find the peace it deserves. The Tamasian Forge turned out to be nothing more than a ruse.
A ruse set up by whom?
That we do not yet know. According to Baudemont, Prince Stendaris is going to conduct a proper investigation. We should be able to get to the bottom of this matter soon enough, my liege.
We'd better.
As for Prince Baudemont himself, what do you want us to do about him?
Sent Robert and his men on their way, to link up with him and escort him to Balthrek. I wanted to witness my coronation. What is it, Gustav? If you have something noteworthy to say, then speak up now.
I'm sure you've heard some of the rumors circulating by now. Of course, they are still just that, rumors, but apparently your brother has found...
Gustav, leave me.
My liege.
This is a really rare but cool scene. Randall. Randall, wake up. Come on, big man, wake up.
Kestra.
You've been daydreaming again, haven't you?
Aye. My father is dead. He succumbed to his illness a mere 2 days ago.
Is that so? And what exactly does that make you feel?
I don't even know, to be honest. But maybe I should go to Maltrek. Show the old man at least some respect.
Do you really think he deserves that?
No, he doesn't, but that doesn't change the fact he was still my father.
Well, I won't tell you what to do. You're a free man. You have to decide for yourself. But keep in mind your parents are not your masters. You don't owe them anything. There's no reason to shed tears for them. Not when they've done nothing to earn it. You should know that as well as I do.
I suppose I should.
And yet there is still that shadow of doubt lingering on your face.
For good reason. Baudemon will inherit the throne soon. Once he becomes king, then...
Then what? We've left Andron behind us. Its politics are no longer our concern.
Still, we've lived as mercenaries for so long. We're sellswords, no more, no less.
You think that is something we ought to be looked down upon for?
I don't, but...
What are you trying to get at here, huh? Do you regret having come with me? Did you want to go back and leave us behind?
Oh, that's not what I want to say at all. It's just...
Told you before, and I will tell you again. Sit on that throne and you'll go to rust. A life confined behind a palace's walls can only ever produce hollow shells out of man.
Yes, you're right.
I always am.
Of course. To think I would let myself go like this again after all these years. It's pathetic. Maybe it's all of our past battles finally catching up with me.
Even the sturdiest of blades will show cracks from time to time. Don't worry about it. You're not the only one here who has been thinking a lot. Truth be told, I've been contemplating certain things too as of late.
Such as?
For these past few years, we have been on the move constantly. All our journeys, our adventures, they're my happiest moments. And yet, I wonder if there might not be more to life than those simple thrills.
What are you trying to say?
Why don't we stay at this place a little while longer? We could settle down and live a life of peace. Just you, me, and that beautiful boy of ours.
What about your freedom, though? Would you really want to forsake it like that?
I've come to realize something. The life I have pursued thus far, I always believed it granted me true liberty. But in the end, I too was shackled by faint ideals, like countless others. I believe the time has come to opt for a different path. I want to take care of our son. I want to be a mother.
Kestra, that's...
And you? Do you not want that as well? To be a father for him?
I'd love that.
Mommy, Daddy, look at what I found. Come over here. Speaking of the little man, sounds like he's in on some excitement. Well, then I'd better see to that he doesn't do anything reckless. Do you want to come along too?
Of course, just give me a moment, alright?
Alright, but don't keep him waiting for too long now.
I wouldn't dare.
Days like these make me wonder, you know?
Yeah, about what?
Which would be worse, you think? To live your life as a slave, or to die as a free man?
Kestra? Kestra, wait!
Bro. Oh.
Kestra.
Oh, bro. Oh. It's just an alternate vision of what Randall's life could be like. Max, you can't show me shit like this and then just kill him off in Andron Saga. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Max. You can't just show me a scene like this and then just kill him off. That's fucked up, man. That's just fucked up. I'm getting all the secret scenes, apparently. Mommy, who's Aurelian? He's your daddy, Penelope. Really? I have a daddy, too? Yes, you do, sweetheart. But he's now a star. A star? How come? Your daddy cared a lot for me and for all of his family. Your daddy fought a lot in the battle to protect us. He was strong, just like Uncle Harold. Ooh, he must be super duper strong! And he was, my dear. So when the other kids pick on you for not having a daddy, say that you have one and he's one of the brightest stars in the sky. Okay, Mommy. Daddy Aurelian is the strongest ever. Your daddy blessed me with you, my sweet baby. Mom, I'm not a baby. I can already get wooed by myself. Get wooed? Ah, that's right. You've grown so much already. What does that even mean? Mommy, am I old enough to go visit my aunties? I want to go with Fleur to Aurora. It's Aurora, my dear. I'm afraid that won't be possible. There are many bad people there. The ruler there doesn't like us. Huh? Why? Why are they bad people, Mommy? That's hard to explain. But for now, we can't go there. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Damn. Also, yeah, write a hate mail to Mangs about killing Randall. So true. Aurelian? Mommy, what's wrong? Thank you, Aloria. Aurelian, is that really you? Please, take care of Penelope. Aurelian. It's somewhere in Hornheim. That's for sure. Mommy, you're scaring me. I'm sorry, Penelope. I saw your daddy. Daddy? Where is he, Mommy? He's with the stars now. They wish us nothing but the best for you. Your daddy really loves you. Daddy. I love you too, Daddy. Aurelian, watch over us. We will survive, my prince. Daddy is so cool. He is, Penelope. We have to get going now, my dear. The snow is getting stronger. Wave goodbye to Daddy. Bye, Daddy. I love you. Goodbye, Aurelian. I love you so much. Wow. No idea who that guy is. Aurelian absolutely goated though. Holy shit. Satoru Iwata did not work on this game? Damn. Wow, what a game though. What a game. I think I can play the like defense map if I really want to by like just enabling it. But I'm not sure I will. Enjoy getting all the undeserved scenes download. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And I enjoy seeing Maria die here again. Aurelian? Aurelian did nothing wrong, but because Aurelian failed, Mortimer had to do things, and he also did nothing wrong. It's just... It's a state of... Sometimes radical things need to happen to get a better outcome. But if things just continue to get worse, then you must act even more radically. Cutscene knife is still too OP, true. Bro didn't notice himself in the credits? Was I in the credits? I guess I was. Cool, thank you. I was too busy reading chat. But it's good to know that I'm in there. Even though, honestly, for Rebellion Saga, I really didn't do that much compared to Andron Saga. But I do want to say, Donut is under Blood Pact to have the most contrarian takes lest until he dies. Yeah, I mean, aww, wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. Yeah. Honestly, a great game. I think so far I actually enjoy it more than Rebellion Saga. I'm playing Rebellion... And then Andron Saga. You can tell, this is an 8-hour stream. I didn't expect it to go this far, but, yeah. Nintendo copyright, please don't sue me. I do want to briefly show... the other characters I didn't bring. Show their stats off. So you already saw all the guys in here, so I won't talk about them again. But I'll talk about the others. Let's see. Nathan? Oh yeah, Nathan. Nathan was really, really good. I don't know. I constantly never planned to use Nathan. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna use him this run. And then I use him a little bit, because he can heal here and there, right? And then he just gets phenomenal level ups throughout. And I'm like, okay, his stats are phenomenal, his magic is capped. I might as well promote him. I'm at the Golem, he helps so much at the Golem. And then suddenly he's always on my team. Such a goated unit. I really thought playing around his ability would be, like, a lot worse than it actually was. It's only 20%? I thought it was 30. Didn't even know that. But he's consistently useful. He's one of your best staff users. And even from afar, he can do stuff, or you can just run in, use a staff, and then run further away with the other unit. Phenomenal unit. I really enjoyed him. Quentin, what can I say? I mean, this is literally me. Like, literally me. Unironically. Like, I remember in development we had a 4th page here that told you stuff about, like, how tall they are and stuff like that. And I swear to God, Mangs made this man 175 centimeters tall, exactly like me. And I was like, dude, this can't be a coincidence. Like, he just fucking inserted me into the game. That's fucking awesome. And I mean, this is pretty much how I would, like, I think he's incredibly well written. If I was an Anderon, I would probably act like Quentin. How do you always cap that man? I use scrolls. I think no, I haven't given him an Eternal Seal. Manlet confirmed. Yeah, King of the Manlets, baby. And I just give him all the skills. I mean, the thing he does well is solo enemies because of his loner skill. So can you show the skills? So he has loner, he has Axebreaker, he has Bloodlust, and he has Defiant Speed. You do need to get a bit lucky. Somehow Manx created 2 of us by complete accident. I still don't believe it's complete accident. I remember asking him, like, hey Manx, is this character inspired by me? He was like, no, he's not inspired by you. I was like, no. Technically Chelsea, since she did both of us, damn. Didn't know Bert was a Hanako self-insert. I thought Bert was a Clock self-insert. No, wait, that's the other, Hubert, sorry. I forget. Okay, enough Clock bashing. Callum. So normally Callum always turns out incredibly mid for me, but the thing is, he's in a weird spot because he's not really an offensive character, like, by nature. He's more of a support character, and then he gets the Gale Shot, but he's still mostly a support character, unlike Haley and Kurt and Anderon Saga. Does Mangs know what you or Hanako look like? Well, I'm not sure about Hanako, but, no, I don't think he's ever seen me, but Petorino has seen me, and he could have asked him how I looked like, because he was pretty spot on with that. Like, I even had that mustache for like, a long while. So, it's kind of crazy how spot on it is. It's almost like, yeah, he, you know, hacked my camera or something. I don't think Hanako looks like Penny, though. Yeah, but Callum, phenomenal unit. I honestly forgot he has this skill, if I'm being honest. It's kind of a nothing burger, but it doesn't matter. He's still such a good utility beast that he's always useful. That's funny. Do you wear glasses IRL? No, but I'm short-sighted and I probably should. Moriana, she's boring. Rosalina, I'm honestly a bit disappointed by her. As you can see, she was a Bonite, and Bonite is pretty good. She was kind of useful, but it took her a couple of really good level ups early on to get there. And then after promotion, I feel like she was always kind of okay. She could kill enemies, but she could never really enemy face. And they were always enemies, and there were other units who did boss killing better than her. Like, because of the barrier blade, or because they had some other kind of weapon. I feel like she's probably still one of the worst units in the entire game. And I really don't understand why her base stats are so incredibly low. We've talked about Robert, we talked about Randall. Ellen, as you can see from her weapon ranks, I think I used her to fight like maybe once. Maybe once. If at all. She was literally just there as a support bot for Robert, to give me leadership stars and to dance for people. Literally the only reason. You can fight with her if you want to, you can get her levels, and I'm sure she'll turn out good. But she just dances, and she can take a hit, and that's all she needs to do. Kestra. She's in a bit of a weird spot, because I think my Kestra was just pretty speed screwed, but by the time I got her, my Randall had more speed than her. And I don't know. It feels like her first few levels were an absolute slog, and then once she got going a bit, she actually got going. She is one of the worst pre-promotes, I would say, but, you know, using her, you know, her story with Randall is very fun. She's still useful because she can use stuff like the Great Bow, the Longbow, her own sword, the Zulfikar, the Brave Sword. She's definitely usable, and she's definitely fun to use. But, well, she's certainly not a good unit. But I would probably use her again if I could. Cyrus, this beast of a man. I thought to myself, okay, he is Wary Fighter, so sure, he can tank enemies, but he can't kill them. But then the game just hands you a Brave Ring for 9B, and suddenly you're like, oh, okay, you can just kill everything now with the Hellblazer. I unfortunately wasn't able to get this to Randall because his sword rank was so low. I didn't know you got it, otherwise I probably would have trained it immediately after promotion. But yeah, Nihil killed him. Nihil really did kill him. I didn't realize he had Nihil, but other than that, like, oh my god, such a good unit. Legitimately. I was surprised. I wasn't even planning on using him. It was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna train Randall, get him to S rank, and then I'm gonna bench this guy. But then, you know how it went. Varg. He was probably my favorite of these staff users. Very fun. Talked about Beatrice. Olga. Talking about bad pre-promotes. Olga is a very, very weird unit because in theory, she should be pretty good. But she is so lopsided, and I also frankly messed up a bit with the scrolls I gave her. But she just doesn't have any potential. That's the issue. The only thing she really gets is more strength and maybe a bit of speed and HP. And the other stats don't... I mean, to be fair, her bases in those stats are alright. But even with the Ash Cleaver, she just feels so... She doesn't have enough hit with it, and she doesn't hit hard with it. She has no survivability, she doesn't double, and yeah, she actually gets plus 10 from it, but... You can make her work, probably. But... And as you can see, she still was useful. Man, such a... I do kind of like her concept of, like, she doesn't grow much, but she has a lot of tools in her repertoire that only she can really use. Because if you want to use the Ash Cleaver, it's either you can use it pretty much instantly with Olga, or you train and then recruit Tarek back to Gideon. Which is a lot to ask for some, and I don't like him so. But for example, the Iron Breaker is super useful, being able to use the Great Bow. Long bows on her go really hard because she has such high strength stats. The support helps her a little bit. She works for what she does, but she gets overshadowed by so many other units. And I feel like, sure, she has 90% strength growth, but by the time you get her, the other units have around the same strength base as her. So unless you give her a lot of XP, she will end up pretty much with the same strength as your other units. So if anything, you should probably increase her strength growth to like 130 or something. Or you just increase her strength base by a little bit. And I think that will probably make her a lot better. There's an easy way to make Olga and Rosalina just play better. Just play normal mode. Well, then it doesn't matter because everybody's got a normal mode. Ash. She can summon, that was kind of alright. I didn't really use her for combat. She's a staff bot, what more do you want? Reynard, so I didn't use him, but I know he's a really, really good unit. The crit immunity, it's really good before you start getting all those scrolls. But after you get the scrolls, I feel like it's you often send units into a horde and you don't want anybody standing behind them because then they will just eat all the attacks instead. So this skill gets a lot worse as time goes on, I find. But here's the thing, Reynard is literally a Jagan. He is as much of a Jagan as you have in this game, and his growths aren't super high, but they don't really need to be. He does his job perfectly fine, and especially if you feed him a couple of scroll levels, or you just maybe give him an Eternal Seal or a stat booster or two, his stats are perfectly workable. Like, if I hadn't used Quinton, Reynard would probably have taken a similar spot as Robert did in my run. And as you can see, he came back with A rank, S rank. He's still very much usable as like a filler unit for me now. So I don't know what other skills he gets. 3 leadership stars is also nice. 15-8 is nice. Extremely solid unit. Jack. Very weird unit. Because looking at those stats at his level, you'd think he's really good, but I just always had somebody other I would rather use. Still a fun unit. Maybe I'll use him again. I don't care about Ada. I don't like Garand. Penelope is a good unit, but I just had other units I'd rather use. I think I even got the... What is this? Tome Fair, yeah. I think she got that... I think she gets that regardless. But Penelope is a very solid unit just for her Gideon support. But my Gideon was shit anyway, so it didn't really matter if she supported him or not, I find. But I could have very well just promoted her on this map and had a great staff unit that couldn't be killed. In fact, maybe that would have been a better choice, but... yeah. Solid unit. Yvonne, I've heard she can become strong if you train her, but why bother? I think there's a lot of tools that just kind of go against her, like the barrels in 9B, for example. That maybe don't make her quite as strong, but she's still a pretty damn strong unit if you train her. And I think you can also get an A support with Callum with her, and that makes her even more dodgy, so probably very good. Walter, S tier unit, straight up. I early promoted him at 10, still almost capped skill, still 44 HP, still one-shots enemies on the last chapter. This dude is consistently useful. And even though I didn't use him in this run, on all the other ones I've used him, having 8 move with the ability to use the supply and Canto Plus, just by itself, just those things by itself, are so nice. I think being able to use the supply convoy is so underrated by people. It's not quite as good, and if it was exclusive to him, he would be even better. But Gideon also has it, so he's not required to be used. I feel like if Gideon didn't have the supply convoy though, you would be forced to use Walter almost, because he's just that good. And like even in FE6 where you have Merlinus, I always use Merlinus on every map when I play normally. Supply is such a good skill. Such a strong skill. Thorn. I was considering using him, but like I think I got Penny immediately after. And at that point, or like not far after, and I was like, why bother? Rachel. I feel like this is another one of the really bad pre-promotes. Her bases are so goddamn bad. I think she got a couple of good level ups, but because her bases are so low, there's just no reason to really use her. And sure, her growths are good, but they're not good enough. Her growths aren't good enough, her experience gains aren't good enough. There's other units, so many other units, who do her job better than she does. Cheerful Presence is okay. It would be really good if it's stacked. Or kinda good if it's stacked in some cases. But the fact that my Jacob just got it just made her pretty shit. And then Lift to Surface, whatever, because she's so squishy you never really want her to fight anyways. So this skill is just dog shit on her. I'm not really sure what you could do with her. I guess maybe just give her a little bit more speed or something. Because, like, she's just too squishy, and even the one job she needs to do, which is heal other people and support other people, she can't really do that. If you bring her over. I feel like Tarek, if you trained him, you get access to the Ash Cleaver, you get a strong center with a lot of move, you get bow axes on him. That's a different beast. Meanwhile, Rachel is just... like, sure, if all your other staff units died, and then you can get her, sure. But even then, you get so many more after she joins Gideon, if you even choose to bring her back, where you're just like thinking, why bother? Why bother? I mean, yeah, she's cute, I'll give you that, but there's just no reason to use her, gameplay-wise. And that's very sad, because I wanted to use her. I specifically tried to keep her alive because I wanted to use her, because I don't like Tarek. But she's just so useless once you get her on Gideon's team. Valeria. Solid staff unit. I was seriously considering bringing her every now and again. Because Magic Teacher is nice, Magic Ward is nice. Maybe could have helped me kill some of the units on the final chapter or 9B. But I just had other units. Otherwise, solid staff unit can help a bit here and there. Muriel. She flies. But you get her so late, like, if you don't have anybody else to field, sure. If you don't have a flyer, sure. But I don't really see a reason to use her. But she's not a bad unit. I just don't really... I just had no use for her. As for this, great if you trained her, I didn't. Penny. Really, really fun character. I like the fact that she can buff other people with these rallies, that I think only she has access to these rallies. And they're very fun. I was seriously considering bringing her as well for Master Tracker, because I got to a point on some maps where I just couldn't have all my scrolls on all of my units at the same time. And oftentimes I faced just like 6% crit, 8% crit, and this skill would have helped them a ton at just ignoring that. Ignoring the scroll thing. I think Penny is probably a character where if you don't have many scrolls at all, if you lost a lot of them, or didn't get them, this skill is probably really, really good. 20 extra hit from 10 more skill is also situationally nice against some bosses. And you get hidden items, but I honestly forgot about that. And other than that, she's a thief. She can steal. She's pre-promoted. What more do you want? The only thing is, she feels a little bit slow. Her combat is really not spectacular. And sure, she's mainly a support unit. It's fine. But I recall her having trouble doubling units. I don't know, maybe I just got unlucky with her speed levels or something, but I don't know. For me, she was okay. Yeah, and Gideon is shit. Yeah, I think that's all of the units. Okay. My Penny soloed north of 9B by herself. She was a bit lucky at first. I think she can probably be pretty good because of her caps. And because her growth rates are pretty high. But I just didn't really use her all that much. I don't know, normally I always like fighting with rogues and Fire Emblem. Rogues are one of my favorite classes, but she's just not very fun to fight with. I don't know. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching this 8-hour and 15-minute long stream almost. I want to thank everybody for donating, for watching, for cheering, for commentating alongside me in chat, for giving me ideas, and especially to the devs for creating this beautiful game. One of my all-time favorites for GBA. You guys really outdid yourself. Just hear me out. If you're on Bulwark route, Randall survives because Kestra gets him out of prison. And the reason why Kestra is alive is because they never found her body. They never found her body in Rebellion Saga. And that means she can technically still be alive, and she can technically rescue Randall, and at that point he'd just be like, he'd just run away with her. He'd just run away with her and not care about everything as she told him. Yeah, see, Max? And if you do it like this, Max, hear me out, you don't even have to include Randall as playable in Andron Saga 1, because you can include him as playable in Andron Saga 2! Jessie snorts her. No. Look, her body was never found. Her body was never found. She's not confirmed dead. You know, Jessie may be sniffing red dust, but I'm sniffing copium. And that copium better turn into hopium. So, you know, let me cook. Make him playable, Max. Make him playable. This is a threat. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. I think I'll probably finish Berwick Saga. Either this week or the next. I'll have to see when Ecker has time. But I'm pretty much just last 2 chapters on that game as well. And at that point, I can start some new projects again. So, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good